beatbox if you wanted?
No. Okay. Save that for a rainy day.
All right.
Maybe I'll call owner on Discord right now and see what he's saying. Hold up.
Okay.
Bro, all of this looks like it'll blow up my stomach.
Oh, the crowd.
I'm good. I don't want to eat any of it. Thank you. My bad.
I started searching Discord.
You know what? I'll just take some tea.
fl0m in the chat says Taco looks like a young Antonio Banderas.
Okay.
That's nice.
I think that is nice.
I think that's a compliment. I think he was widely regarded as somewhat of a heartthrob.
All right, we're ringing. We're calling.
Okay.
We're getting him on the line here. Hold on.
Hardcore Weeaboo says obnoxious commentary.
That's fair.
I mean, what do you want me to do? We can't just sit silent.
It is fair. No, he is right. It is fair.
What do you want me to do?
Is owner going to answer?
No way.
He's the type of guy, man, who never picks up the phone.
Wait, what? Hello?
Is this owner Pixel? Hello?
Is this Bunch?
Yeah, this is Chad Birchall calling. I'm just calling live right now from Budapest. How you doing, mate? Where you find yourself in the world right now?
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
You cool, bro? Like, you're live right now. There's some people here.
I feel on the spot, bro. I feel on the spot.
Well, yeah, you're through the microphone, and then you go to the speakers, and then the people can hear you. So you're talking
dude,
live right now to
fucking
Budapest.
Odie's got to be live, right?
Oh, hell no. Yo, Budapest, let's lock in, bro. The craziest grand final today. Much love to Budapest. Much love to Sponge Machine. Let's kill it, bro. And FaZe up.
Okay, you're going for FaZe here. All right. How many maps are we talking, mate? We're talking a 3-1, 3-2. I want your analysis right now, Owner.
Hold on one sec.
3-1 for FaZe.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Crowd likes that. Who's
Oh,
the
I'm
MVP?
making sure some stuff set up real quick, guys. While they're tapping with Oni.
You know what that means, bro? It's my boy Jacob.
Oh, okay, out of nowhere. Oh, no, look, mate, I know you're a busy guy. We're going to have to let you go here. We're going to get you off the line. So I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing right now. Anything you want to say before we hang up, mate?
Hey, it's been a fantastic event so far. Because of you guys, because of the crowd, because of these awesome casters. And hey, let's make it a great last day.
All right, thanks, Owner, mate.
Wow.
I'll call you later.
There's so many degrees of separation right now. That's
isn't
insane.
there? Yeah, this is
and
crazy.
I'm watching Owner's stream on your screen.
Yeah, it's all happening right now.
The magic of technology.
So that's what we call impromptu fill,
Playing,
everybody.
not
So
playing?
now what we're going to do is
I was
we're
doing
going
a
to
meet and greet, and I've been.
Yes.
I basically did a bunch of
where
interviews,
do
so
we
I just
start?
got up here.
started with one man.
Well, Riot Games.
Believe it or not,
started
despite the fact that it hasn't started yet, I should have. I would have had to been on the stage like an hour ago.
That's the truth.
Which wouldn't have really worked with the meet and greet. But yeah, I don't really enjoy them, bro.
Yes, it all comes down.
I was asked. I also declined.
Once upon a time.
And Quad V.
And one support, yeah, and you can't forget this is sensational.
This is truly sensational, and we all
Actually, I
in a
might
way,
sit for the
are
show
walking
match, to
around
be honest.
in a snacks
Power saving mode a little bit
wonderland,
while
if you
we
think about it.
Yep.
While we get all settled in.
Buda and the Pest
And
is
did you
hungry.
know there used to be a Buda and a Pest?
And now they're
And now
Budapest.
they're friends.
Yeah.
And now it's just Budapest.
Or Pest.
Or Pest, if you want to be obnoxious about it.
Well,
Which actually, that's kind of our thing
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
Budapest. Yeah, okay, they like
See,
it
when you say it
properly.
correctly, they like it.
They like it when you say
we
it
didn't
properly.
learn any actual words, though.
No, I do. It sounds
streaming
funny.
feature? Oh,
but
yeah.
when they say thank you
you.
casually, they say, kusi. I mean, I didn't, not like that necessarily, but kusi. I think
Is it that hype? Is that
Kusi.
they do that tone?
I'm making it sound like a kind of a German raver saying it, but like, you know what I mean.
It's like, choose.
Yeah. Tschüss.
Okay, all right, well.
Kusi, and then the proper is kusanam or something like that.
So I hope everyone's having fun, because right now...
Get some
Really
good rest?
wicked in the
Honestly,
chat
no.
says, Machine and Sponge, please start the match.
The train is closed
Chad, press the button.
after a certain time in the day, and the match was ran so late.
He's still not doing it, guys. Sorry.
So everybody in the arena was basically trying to all get
I don't know, we
Ubers.
could call Austin.
I left the arena at
There's gotta
11:45.
be more people we get on the bloody blow-up, isn't there?
Let's see.
Yeah.
I could call my mum.
Yeah.
Thank
What
you.
she's gonna say?
I don't know. Should we find out?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. If that's
Is she going to be PG?
Lauren Pansy Scott. Let's see if she answers.
Oh, what's got? Wait.
Did you eat at the buffet? No.
What's
So
wrong?
yeah, I left at
I have no idea.
11:45 yesterday, and I don't think I got home chat until.
Gamer time.
3?
She probably might be waking up around.
All right, let's see if we get Lauren on the blower. See who she thinks is going to win. Now, we've been told 1 minute, and that's what the admins told the producer who told us, which we're telling you, and now everyone's on the same page. But 1 minute's kind of an arbitrary period of time.
1 minute in esports could be 10.
It could
be 10 seconds.
At least he didn't say 3 minutes.
And as usual, Lauren is ignoring me.
Okay, classic.
I tried. But yeah, I should probably remind everyone what this is. This is a show match. It's been the match.
Actually, I wanted to sit for this. If you can help me out.
Super custom.
Provided super custom for the show match by xplay.gg. Wouldn't be possible. Wouldn't be here without xplay.gg.
Oh, hold up. Something's happening.
It's the most popular service for CS2 servers in Europe, Chad, and you can play it right after the match. You'll be able to play this super mega custom map.
Okay, where the hell are we? Aliens, it's rustic looking.
Very rusty.
Oh, there's bomb sites,
so are the
two
players.
of which, okay.
All right, we're good. What the fuck is this?
He's not alone.
I played this?
A lot of bodies over here.
The Ukrainian owner Pixel.
But we have got Simple coming on in. Ready with the dual Berettas. Team Go. Looking to put a couple of bullets into the throat. And he's done it. Down goes Gaules. fl0m still delivering, keeping Team Vaco in it. MCH dipping around.
What the fuck is this, man? Oh, we got a Zeus from Austin. Let's go, dude.
He's a cheeky
Let's go, Austin. Let's
He's
go.
also probably been playing the most CS out of everyone.
And remember, this matters. This will play into your HLTV.org stats.
That's important.
So right now, if you're playing for fun,
it's a big game.
you're doing it the wrong way.
Big game.
We want a hardcore game of Counter-Strike where stats are on the line. So what have we learned? There's C containers.
Oh, thought you weren't doing the show match? What? Oh, like watching it? I just ended a bunch of shit, basically,
look,
so I got up here.
We're taking it in together, everybody.
Okay, so we're going towards which side of the map?
They're actually ecoing. Respect. BT, Deagle shot, whistles by, got the blaze.
Chat, what the fuck is this map?
Close range. Nice bang!
Oh, Gaules snipes JL.
Trying to get cheeky with it. Oh, an opportunity for fl0m, and pistol's not gone great. Mihu does manage to bring down Gaules. Oh dear. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he's got away. Simple, let him get away.
Yeah, but that's just delaying the inevitable, right?
I'm trying to figure out
He's
where
not
he
gonna
went,
be
but he
using
doesn't
the
know the map.
That's what he's going to be using. Man's got the matching set.
Hello.
Oh!
It's looking a bit weird now. Look how separate they are. The bomb cannot be further from any of them. Now Mihu's coming from...
Everybody's getting flanked right now, dude.
No, why? I'm not trying to spoil it. This is a show match.
Is he trying to open that door?
Yeah, okay.
Knife him.
Just do it. Well,
Shalabuff would say that.
just looking like this might be a 2-on-4. Simple's trying to actually... Yep. Oh, Vaco.
What?
Oh, dear.
Talking
Yeah, I like
just
mine extra
right
crispy.
into it.
He's,
One in his name, and he's playing the game.
well, he's in a spawn and chasing him down. They know where he is. I think I'm going to go for the knife for this.
Oh,
okay,
what?
fully blind
All
headshot.
right,
Of
all right.
course. 1v1 against Sasha the Smasher.
Got his swag 7.
Oh, shit.
Hiding out. Looks like he's going to try and play for the knife. He's playing for the... He's trying to keep the fans happy. Where is he going to be able to get to the bomb? Not like
I don't think so.
No. Simple, you can't win like this. This is rat behavior. You rascal. Takes his hand off the mouse and keyboard. He's just playing with his food. He's having Brazilian barbecue tonight.
And...
Not the knife kill.
Oh, he missed.
Shotgun to the back. Got it done. Team Go survived the threat in second round.
Did look like his shotgun got stuck
He did
there,
get a bit sticky.
so we'll have to get that one checked.
87 thanks for the 62. Matty thanks for the 7. Green thanks for the 46. Bogey thanks for the 20.
Gaules, what a gamer. He's played this map before.
Yeah, what a way to open
Gaules
up
with the knife is crazy. JL, dude.
JL's pogging in 2025.
Mate, he's been on the bench for a while. I'm surprised he knows how to use the crosshair. Apparently he doesn't, so that's embarrassing for poor JL, excuse me. All right, so they actually took an eco. And now we've got the guns
looks
out.
wicked,
so
though.
JL's operating with an auto shotty. Simple with the swag, Austin with the scout. AKs for the rest. The Brazilians, Team Vaco, taking this seriously.
As they should. They're down in the mud. A 2-0 start.
You played
for
it?
Team Go.
Oh, you played this
Austin
map in
going
friendly
for an
games?
aggressive
Oh,
scout
that's
play. JL gets his revenge onto Gaules.
All right. They ain't playing any games over here, dude.
Takes a nice chunk out of him. fl0m's going to catch him, though, I reckon. He's got him booked. Showing off his
Tommy should be playing as well. No, I don't.
Flexing.
I declined, guys. They were nice. They invited me, but
It's like they want to try and hit the A-bomb.
I literally
side.
just
That's
got
what
done from doing like a meet and greet.
From the situation.
I don't really like show
Austin's
matches
really
that much,
trying
but
to hit the most
I'm still just here
nonsense
vibing.
shots, not been able to do so.
We got Austin
thus
and
far.
Simple and JL playing together. I gotta be here,
Attacker's
you
kind
know?
of slipping enemy lines here. We could get a Taco simple collision. Oh, you don't want to piss him off with a knife. He does. He does. He does.
Come on, Taco.
Go on, lad. Go on. This is going to make him mad.
Oh, the blade.
Taco's got him. They need the round, though. JL.
All right, JL, all right.
Difficult.
Taco
Nice.
three.
He's
just having a good time
The real win is knifing simple.
100%.
Chad, if I didn't decline, then we wouldn't get to see Austin on the stage playing
but
with
maybe Taco's got a clutch in it.
JL and Simple. You're welcome.
It's like he doesn't have X-ray or something.
Well, right now, same problem as the last time. It's going to be the nemesis of all these guys. And maybe by the point we get 5-6 rounds in, we might actually have a good idea of what's coming next.
Oh, yeah. No, we've seen this strategy before. The smoke dome.
Inspired by Stewie 2K, of course.
Of course.
A legendary North American Counter-Strike player, now retired, or something.
Starts with green, for sure.
Okay, I've got some news for everyone.
Did they got Austin to sub in for fl0m? If they got both of them, it'd be a problem. Exactly.
Well, I thought we were already having fun.
Imagine me and Austin
so
on the
round
other team,
number 4,
and there's somebody
round
named
number 5.
Taco on the
Oh, it is round
opposite
number 4. I
team.
can't count.
Literally, they
Zero
don't
money,
stand a
full
chance.
armor. You get a scout. It drops from
They
your
would not
hands
stand
when
a
you miss
chance,
a shot.
bro.
Okay. So you have, yeah, okay. You have to pick up your scout every time you miss.
So don't miss.
Okay, simple.
It also says here, drop weapon when zoom. Yeah, but we lost JL from the server.
So does that mean we have to be no-scoping and stuff?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to read between the lines, quite literally in this Excel spreadsheet.
We're going to work it out. We got this.
I'm glad that we brought the tech timeout music for this one.
Damn, dude, let's go.
Suspense.
Yes, it is. When you zoom for more than 1 second,
it's going
the
to drop.
scout will drop.
Okay, so they want quick scopes only,
Okay,
and if you
fair
miss, you
enough.
have to pick it up.
There we go.
Wait, what was
Okay.
it? Hold
So
on,
you miss,
shit.
it drops. You scope for more than 1 second, it drops. All right. Well, now this one, it's going to drop. That's what we've heard. Our people telling us to tell you it's going to drop. Now, here we go. The scouts are out. JL's back in. What's on the screen right now? Scout only, miss shot, weapon drop, scope for longer than 1 second, weapon drop. Now, I don't know if the players know this.
They're going to work it out
Pretty
quite
damn
quickly.
quick. They do know. Okay. They don't know.
Don't know. So
Okay.
they're going to have to work this out live.
Let's see. Who's going to scope in?
Yeah, someone's going to... There we go. Ooh.
Not for longer than a second.
A 1 second zoom, and it dropped. Someone just dropped the scout.
All right, sorry about that.
Well, they're just rushing.
Of course.
They're
a
in B.
5-man
Sam
scout
sent me a
pushing to
video
B.
of the meet and greet,
It's
so I was about to
perfect.
post
Gowlez,
it.
the
You guys
bomb
are
carrier,
beautiful.
decides that he's probably... Yeah,
Wait,
needs to find the bomb
what is
site.
going
I think
on?
he's done it.
Wait,
I don't fancy that chance to retake it. I don't fancy the
scouts
quick
only,
scope
miss shot,
retake.
drop weapon,
Scout
longer
only.
scope than 1 second.
What we got?
Oh, there we go. It's dropped.
Okay,
Now they're
needs to
working
pick
it
it
out.
up now. They're
Oh
starting to
my God.
understand Everlone. He's got his hands back on it. Progress in. Bullets flying fast. JL's actually closing in the gap on the flank. Oh, no scopes connecting. Everyone's still alive. No one's got a gun in their hand. Doing the job instead.
Oh,
There's
dude,
no
this is
time
good.
for
This is good.
Actually, maybe there is. A no scope headshot comes in. Gowlez has got his knife out. Straight on the streets of London.
Not the defuse.
They're holding it. He just has to get a shot. Wait. Back into the server. Right. Damn now, or whatever Scrawny said.
Wait, how did JL die?
Whoa!
Okay. I like that.
That was fun.
That was fun. But it's 4-0.
The camera's too far. Mine? It's because I'm sitting down right now,
Oh,
dude.
fuck,
We're
we
just
need
chilling.
something. JL.
I normally don't stream the show match.
I know it's been a while, mate. Sort it out. Holding up proceedings right now.
We're in power
have to
saving
say,
mode. We're getting
vertical
ready
best
for the
pad
finals,
is
boys.
inspired.
Well, look, you know,
Like, imagine if you were just,
he didn't know what he was going into, right? It could have been a map that was just up and down.
like, maybe he was preparing for like a flight
Real
sim.
quick.
or something.
Yeah, like
I
I'm
reckon
fully
that'd be
leaning
great
back,
for
Chad, to give you an idea.
360s. And talking of flight,
Hold on.
here
I
is
think I got
one of
something
Counter-Strike's
for my
flightless
throat.
birds.
Well, careful.
He's always sending mixed messages, this guy, because he's FBI, but he does have like a fake bomb strapped to his chest.
No, well, obviously he's collected it off the baddies, and
Right.
he's got it for safekeeping.
And now, for any of our newer viewers, a baddie used to mean a bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bronco, thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude. And thanks for following.
Just,
Sorry, man.
it's all right, man. I don't, you know.
I'm not 40 yet.
What's going on here? He's
He's given a
handing out-
special.
Oh,
special
shit.
message.
What does that mean? No one knows what it means.
Okay, hold on. Well, he's reading it to the team.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay. Maybe it is just like from one of those cookies you get after like Chinese takeout.
you will
Imagine
win
it's in
around in your
Hungarian and you
future.
can't read
Your
it.
movement speed will be faster.
100%
Oh,
fast.
SMG
This
time.
one's going to be quick.
Okay.
Or do
See a
you
couple
dare
of,
go with
P90.
the shoddy?
Damn, we are real fast.
Zooming.
Formula
Holy.
One on display.
Okay, I've got to go.
The dualies. What the fuck is happening, dude?
Oh, he can go up clutch. A 1v1 now. Coming down to it. P90 versus AK. He's going to slow one down. For a second now, he's going to play Jibbler back. Instead, here he
Bro's got an AK. What the hell is this?
Now I'm going to throw out the block smoke. Going to piece around. This is
Better
a
not
fast
get the
rotation.
memo.
Who does it?
And across the line.
Speedy Gonzalez.
I did not get the memo.
All right, we got one up next. All gamers take AWP, drops from hands when missing a shot, run speed, plus 30%, and you drop the weapon again when you zoom for more than 1 second. JL, I swear to God, bro, I'm
Mate,
going to
what
come
are you
down
doing?
there. If you have another technical timeout, I don't even know if you can hear me. I'm coming down there, JL, if you swear to God. Bro, this is 3 consecutive rounds. But you're trying to stop the momentum. You're winning. What are you doing, little bro?
What is going on? Somebody give JL a new mouse. How's the crowd been in your opinion? Oh, dude, it's been great. People are dogging on it online Thursday, Friday, because luckily me explained it quite a few times. Helped you guys in here, but
I want to hear it.
I don't think they realize how big the arena is. And with full 360 setup, so basically there's 10,000 people the first couple days, and then yesterday there was 20,000.
Can play the show match map after this game.
Okay,
All right.
Isn't that
Page
cool?
again?
Play on this map with the speedy mode.
There will be a bit
I
of a
don't
break,
know.
won't there? So people will have some time to go jump into that. And we all know the song, so let's sing it.
I
Let's
don't
sing it
think
together
so.
now, everyone. You guys kick it off in the audience.
Yeah, okay, how does it go?
No, not doing it.
Oh.
We tried.
Well, his name's Sponge.
Yeah, and that's Patrick,
And my name's Patrick.
because he's the star, everybody.
Oh. X-Play GG.
Hey, JL,
JL, dude,
what's going on?
what are you doing, bro?
Hurry up!
We got a grand final after this. You're just wasting time.
You're winning 5-0. They can play without you.
Is he ordering food?
Does anybody want anything?
I'll have a coffee.
Could I get 2 double cheeseburgers?
Actually, there's a new like McSpicy I've been enjoying. I'll have one of them.
I want 9 nuggets, and I like the sweet and sour sauce.
Yeah, fair.
Dude, why is it 9 nuggets
And
instead
obviously,
of 10, dude?
they will be disqualified if they talk
Somebody
during
explain
this
this
tech
to me.
pause. That's the rules.
Look,
referees.
if I'm Taco, what I'm doing is, next round, I die first, I go pull out a couple of cables.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's classic strat.
And doesn't Taco, like, in Brazilian mean baseball bat or something? Couldn't that have been his whole bit, his entire career?
It
He
means
just walks.
baseball bat?
I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Are there any Brazilians here? Does Taco mean baseball bat? I could be so
I heard
off.
one person say no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well-
so that means no, I guess.
Don't know where I heard that. It's one of those nuggets of information
Dude,
you hear
he's
and
just
you
got
go,
one.
yeah,
He's
it's
got
got
one
to
of
be
those
true.
nuggets of
names. Just
info.
sounds like a star. It does mean baseball
See?
bat. Our Ukrainian producer knows how.
Ukrainian producer knows in Portuguese that Taco means baseball bat. Of course. Oh, German producer.
Oh.
Okay, bloody hell.
Guys.
We're international right now.
But he's got a good name, hasn't he?
I'll put the order in, dude. I got McDonald's last
Just
night
sounds like
because
he
it's the
was
only
like,
place that was
it has
open.
to
I
be
feel
famous.
But think about it,
not
right?
the
You
greatest
carry
right
around a
now.
baseball bat at all times.
Simple's on TikTok. Looking
Should have got the donor again, but it's because I
Isn't
ordered
that
too
right,
much.
Chad?
I tried new
see it?
things.
Just click for me now.
I had to
you
try the
go.
new things. Dude, they had something called a
Ah.
Tennessee burger. I was like, fuck it. I had like a hash brown on it, guys.
Fatties.
The bad
Ah.
guys.
Tried the different sauces.
Yeah. Wow.
Decent.
Way over
Garlic
mine.
sauce
Okay,
was
there's a
decent.
lot of yeses in the chat, so just to confirm, not that I doubted the German producer's Portuguese, but there is a lot of yeses, yes.
God, where's the chicken? Is the stage manager? Where are they going? Now, is this a chicken or a rooster? There's a key distinction.
There is a key distinction. and I
Roosters don't
think
lay eggs.
It's this little
First
crown
one
thing on
notices
his
when the
head.
nuggets are
Guess that's a
mentioned.
rooster.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, roosters are chickens. Let's not start this again.
Cockadoodle.
Wasn't this happening in Chopper as well? I remember this
Or
exact same
only.
seat.
Movement speed, 30%. Miss shot, weapon drop. Scope longer than 1 second, weapon drop. I'm
Yeah,
just
that is Chopper's
amalgamating
PC, I think.
some of the things we've already seen.
Putting it, so do you run faster with the AWP in your ace?
Everybody knows you run faster with a knife.
But so does it have to be the AWP to run faster? It looks like it. So maybe,
can't
maybe
tell.
not. I can't tell either.
Oh, get owned. Gaules.
All right.
That's Hugo's tagline. You can't
the
steal
goat.
that.
Ah, watch me, watch me. Oh no, Everlow goes for the knife again. How many knife kills? See you later, MCH. Gaules, come on, this is your moment. Everyone's watching, all your fans.
Everybody watching.
Everybody tell me.
Oh,
Still
awesome.
no
No
scope,
scoped
Gaules is
him.
dead. Simple only going for the knife. Only use my knife.
Nice combo. Nice combo.
Lost in the sauce,
I'm
lost in
clearly
the
not
smoke.
biased.
Oh, okay.
A little slash, a little one, but Taco secured it. We have a round.
Vakoa on the board, ladies and gentlemen.
Baseball bat.
That's that one's out of the park.
Actually, it means bat. Not every
just
bat,
bat.
is a baseball bat.
I'll try the
true, too.
McFarm. No, I'm not
Cricket
getting any
bat.
more McDonald's while I'm here, dude.
Bat.
Golf bat.
Golf bat, obviously. Tennis bat.
Yeah.
Ping pong bat.
Everyone gets infinite HEs and full armor, 200 HP, no knife.
Oh, finally. No knives. Okay.
All right.
We're going for the airstrike approach.
This guy's giving out messages. We're trying to play a game of Counter-Strike.
Okay. Oh, JL's dead. Surely. On your head, son. Oh, he spotted the mate. You can't be grouped up, boys. Spread out. What are you doing?
They're
Oh
all
my
over each
god,
other.
it's fucking chaos.
Oh my god! Oh, I can't think! Neither can they! The nades are landed heavy! Gowles has just been sidelined. 172 health left on Austin. That's big. Taco with 176.
This is like that's their average age. I mean, their combined age. No, it actually is.
It actually is.
Okay, well, this is like HE class. This is wild. Just not falling
Honestly,
to the floor right now. Keep it throwing.
I should've got
Around
feed.
the
I
angle.
like the
I haven't
strategy.
eaten
Just
yet
needs the
today.
trajectory. Okay. I'm interested when it gets close.
Fuck.
Me, who's got some angles here. Little right-click action.
Oh, a bowling chain.
Still handing out his wishes.
I do appreciate
that
all the
baseball
effort
bat.
they went through for the show match,
Oh,
though.
bat. Any description. Whatever your favorite bat is, pick it.
Not actual bats.
No.
Well, the bomb plant inspired.
That does make things
No,
tricky.
you can't go down before the defusing.
But have you seen the 1v3 with the HE? Oh, maybe. No, never mind. Ouch. One from the grave, but that should be it. They just got to find the defuse. Can you defuse?
Yeah, I think they can.
Are you
Don't
allowed
nade
to?
yourself.
He's, trying.
All right, it's fine.
Everything's fine.
All good.
This map's
good.
beautiful. I want to read all the things. There's like graffiti on the walls.
Yeah,
Austin has lineups through the nade guy.
Oh.
What happened? Oh.
Nade police.
Well done, Austin.
Police. Wee.
He's
He
gonna
said,
be
my
on his
bad,
own
my
now.
bad.
I feel like arrogant.
The power of the siren. All right, well, up next, we've got Gravity plus 100.
Plus, so does that mean that they can't move?
I
Like
think
they
they're
can't
just going
jump?
to be, don't jump.
Austin named him, thought it'd be
'Cause you're
funny, and
gonna
then
be
he got
flying,
mad.
jump.
There's less
Imagine.
gravity.
Yes.
Oh,
well,
Alright, in the show match.
that's what I'm saying.
I
Maybe you just
decline.
can't move, can't jump. Maybe you just zoom.
I feel like you can jump.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you can
Yeah,
jump.
you definitely can jump.
Bet they wish they had the scouts now. Oh, the auto
Oh,
sniper.
the auto's inspired. Also, yeah, don't jump. If you want to win a round with low grav,
Jumping's the wrong
jumping
call.
is never the
I'm not too cool for show matches.
And
Quite the
yeah,
opposite.
me,
I
who's
just
gonna
don't
actually
enjoy
play
them.
the round. How dare
should've
he
just got
try
some
and actually
fucking-
kill them with his rifle?
Well, they've lost 2 rounds in a row. It's getting a little bit
Oh,
embarrassing
wait,
now, isn't
hang
it?
on.
Oh!
fl0m gets the simple treatment.
Comp that one, mate.
Any more? Anyone else?
We need to
Oh,
make
no,
like
he's
show
got the
matches
bomb.
like.
This gets awkward fast.
I
He's
don't
going to go
know.
and play a
I was
ratty
actually
around
surprised
the
we're getting
smoke
one when we
as
have a
Simple
best of
does
5
best,
final,
Finds a
to be honest
cheeky
with you.
angle. Taco's about to feed himself to the wolves here. Wait. Yeah.
Could be a show match at my land.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
And
That was a 1G?
is that a 1G?
I think that's a
Live?
1G.
Live and direct.
We will need to get our officials on it. The League Ops team will be taking a look, but it does appear to be a 1G. So back to the winning ways, 6-2.
Jean-Michel de Oliveira, 36 years of age, has just 1G'd live at the major stage.
Okay, we got loss of 10 HP when
Oh no,
missing
he
a
doesn't.
shot.
He just fell off.
That's a long way
Wee.
down. Okay, so loss of 10 HP when missing a shot initially gives 100 HP, and the player can die from HP loss. Running speed plus 50%. Knife cannot be used.
And you can try them with your friends after this show match ends. Every round of this show match surprises us with something new.
It's true.
Xplay.gg.
X-play.
GG.
Oh, okay, from the knife.
Wait, Taco's dead.
Yeah, that's right. If you shoot too many bullets, you're going to go down with the ship here, aren't you?
Ammo conservation.
Make sure you're feeling precise.
Oh, yep, I see. I get it now. It all makes sense. Just don't shoot and you win. I get it.
Yeah, that's the strategy I've got. Well, I went for in my career. It didn't work out too well for me.
Will there be a buffet before the grand final on your land?
Infinite
No.
decoys. Gravity plus 20%. Running speed plus 50%. HP
That's tough.
5 for all players. Oh,
Okay, wait.
this is like a glass cannon round without the cannon.
Yeah.
So you're going to try and take each other down with decoys right now.
Okay, dodgeball.
Yes.
Okay, let's
If you
go.
can dodge a spanner, you can dodge a decoy.
What about a Molotov? Oh, they're zooming.
They're a bit.
Oh, not again.
Well.
We've lost a boy. BT's gone for a
It's
walk
off the rails.
off the edge. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Yes, yes. Gaules has got this. It's just a matter of time. Just needs to find the right movement. There's too many bodies on his screen. What's going on? Simple's getting ganged up on. And he's zooming out. JL takes his place. A nice one to tackle. Oh, they're shots now. Sorry, not shots. Technically, they're grenades. Grenade impact kill.
You miss every shot you don't take.
That's right. I believe that was Shaquille O'Neal. Said that
2015.
once.
Okay, this is a 1v5, and we've all seen him win this one before.
Okay.
It starts here.
Come on, everybody. Clutch, 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 clutch.
They're playing along.
They're doing it.
They're playing along.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, good sports out there.
Clutch, 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 clutch.
You're killing me now.
Clutch! 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 Oh. You tried.
Oh, that one tickled me. That one got me right, didn't it? Okay, what do we got next? We're back to gravity plus 100, everybody. We liked that one last time, didn't we?
Machine doing too much for the show match, and I'm here for it.
Live here. Roman, are we going to a halftime break, mate? Okay, all right.
All right, okay.
We are going to a halftime break, so give you real time to collect yourselves, everybody.
Well, then I am going to actually run an ad because we got to start building up the bank so we go crazy during the final, just so you know.
No, but real talk though, Vaco need a couple more rounds at the half. When you say to what was the benchmark?
I would say half of the course on this one, Alex, is going to be 8-4.
8-4, that
yeah,
I think so, yeah.
It is a CT side map.
Okay, Vaco, they need this one. Austin in trouble, brought down by Gaules. The Brazilian goat. Everlone. His parents forgot about him.
All right.
Kevin!
Oh.
JL's dead, I think, and Vaco are winning this round.
Yeah, okay, so one more round, Alex, and I think their money will be good for the final round of the half.
Knife, knife, knife!
That doesn't work that way. Oh, he's got the revolver. Okay. Valve are watching.
Okay, the jumping revolver
Valve,
actually...
He's going to bring it back.
This is the play. This is the play.
No,
it was genius. But Laminya's the goat. Everyone is.
The GOATs versus Team GOAT, but Vaco get 3. And for the final round of the half, before the halftime break,
oh, shit.
Infinite flashes, 5 HP, gravity 20%.
Infinite flashes?
Yeah.
I'm turning my game sound down.
And it's going to be running speed plus 70%, I do believe.
I'm glad. 70?
Yeah. Yeah. It is always have to be a particular amount.
Okay. Infinite flashbang.
Infinite flashbangs, gravity, movement speed.
Okay, so it's probably going to be knifey spoony.
Yes, yes.
I see you've played knifey spoony before. I like that they're sticking together.
I think sticking together is the move.
I think it is the move.
This is a bit like a zombie mod type. Oh, JL, he's quick.
Yeah. Oh, he's slashing. No.
Oh my God, he's just running him down.
The Brazilians can't stand it. Vaco's gone. 9-3 at the half. This feels like a certainty, ladies and
press
gentlemen.
one. Oh.
Team GOAT.
More
they
team
came
knives.
to play today. 2 major champs, 2 major MVPs, and they're ready to take this one home.
Nice close, dude.
Thanks, man.
Nice close.
Cheers. Be right back, guys.
Does anyone know who's casting the final? Well, it's only been Scronders and Sponge and Machine. So I'll give you a hint. If Sponge and Machine are doing the show match, that would be my guess. I actually don't know, but that would be my guess. Phase the fuck up, man. Phasing up. How much they pay you? How much they pay you? They gotta get you. Maybe you're the shaman. Holy shit. Oh, no. I'm negative. After the event, we're going backwards. All right. Don't leak how many mansions I'm building right now. Actually, I did just get solar in, though. I had to sell your mansion for the LAN event. My horses. I think if I sat on a horse, Chris, it would die. You rode horses? You rode horses? That's crazy. What the fuck? I said that's crazy. Pretty sick. Get right, the professional horse rider goes crazy.
Every round of this show match has surprised us with something new.
Bizon, thanks for 20 months. Thank you. Dummy, thanks for 30 months. Primer, thank you. Phantom, thanks for 71. Thank you.
It is that final day. Chad just
Kobe, thanks for 28. Thank you. Dory, thank you.
We're going hard right now.
Congratulations.
We're using the grand final day luck to open a couple of cases with this one live on the screens.
It's geolocation.
We had Stiko sit down with the Brazilians there at halftime, ask a couple questions. Says, how's it going? They said, Vamos. Bora Bora, and I believe Team GOAT had Ona call in, and he said gold, gold, gold. That's straight from Donna. So
I have a feeling Team Vaco are about to make a sick comeback. You're not ready to see what Team Vaco have in store. You can teleport to your victim's corpse by shooting at it, and BT's got the flank, but Everlone's actually watching. Okay, still winnable though. Taco in the smoke gets simple again. That's 2 for 0 in the knife, back to 4. Austin going for another one. Go on, Taco. Oh, he's absolutely owned it. Gets one, though. Gets away. Austin wants another Zeus kill.
This rookie gets a little shank real quick. Shut up, Kyle.
He's going to get one as well. I obviously don't actually know the map at all. Gaules, however, is taking him down. Denies the Zeus kill. We need this, Taco. You have to make this show match last a little longer, bro.
Joe was doing that with the tech timeouts.
He did.
He got the memo.
Oh, there we go. Teleports.
1v2, 1v2.
Yeah. Oh, he's still got it! It's Mello! Schedule fans absolutely out of their seats.
Production can't believe it.
I'm literally out of my seat right now. I'm going crazy.
Smiles from ear to ear. More sponsor time on the screen.
This might be lean back.
Extended.
I knew it.
I'm telling you, this is the comeback
of the day.
Of the day, maybe the year. Maybe the century.
Maybe the century.
We've got some of the games of all time taking place.
He was, yeah.
Takes a must-win pistol round as Taco in the spotlight.
DC, thanks for the primer, thank you.
Play the game.
All right now, AWP only, movement speed 30%, missed shot, weapon drop. We've seen this one before.
Oh, he's getting cheeky with it. Oh, yeah, he dropped his AWP. He has to go get it.
Back, the lightning strike.
He's going to draw, yeah. Quick scopes only. Quick scopes only.
Twice.
Oh, he's off the map! No, sends him down!
Goodbye, JL.
Just completely put him in a box. JL's dead. They're coming for him. Oh, stay composed, Gal. Let's be cool, man. Stay cool. 2 of them on his screen. Gets weird. Oh, lovely shot from Gaules. That's how you got those $90 in prize money over the course of his career. And he's going for another one.
Huge.
A knife kill from Gaules. He's technically got 3.
Of course, fl0m gets up for Taco, dude.
Forcing
Come
your
on,
opponent
man.
off the edge, but MCH is not going to quit either. Austin, though, in the clutch, he wants this. Think of the clip. Think of the content, Austin. Do it for the content, Austin.
He's choking it. He's choking it. Don't choke it.
Think of it all.
This is it right here.
You could feast on this. You could react to this. You failed. You failed.
The baddies would love that one.
The baddies are going to love that. Me, who's got a couple in the crowd.
We need an Austin clutch because we got to drop the Austin 316.
What's that, like a Bible verse?
That's, yeah. Well, yeah, but I was thinking a bit more WWF style.
Lol.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, play extended.
Damn, it felt good to lol out in IRL.
Thought the drummers would be a bit louder, right? There's a Brazilian team in the server. Fury went home a little bit early.
True.
I can hear you, drummers. Maybe the little, not the drummers.
Okay, sorry guys, I wanted to plant the bomb on the middle of the map because I thought the bomb.
Oh, he didn't know the bomb site.
Okay, well,
I mean, I can't blame him.
I'm glad that Mihu's taking this seriously.
I've never seen this Zeus.
Because I mean, there's chain lining.
Oh, actually,
that you just hold down.
You just hold it down. No, Minnie's actually got the spot. Oh, it's low ground. Oh. Wait. Yep. Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, recharges real quick.
Oh, he's got another one. Dead. Easy peasy. Everlone. He's got another one on the screen. BT's going around the world, ring around the Rosie.
Everybody's just going in
execution.
circles, bro.
I can't really tell what's happening, Everlone. Now it's just MCH alone. 2 more to fight. Hit for the Zeus clutch. Run by Simple. Job done. Round 1. The Vaco clutch. What am I saying? The Vaco, Team Vaco are gonna try and win another round.
Well, their run has been brought to a stall out here, Alex. They won the pistol. They got the conversion, but they couldn't find the follow-through against this light buy with the Zeus in play.
What?
Oh, I know that word.
He's not
It
wrong.
means darn it.
Gosh, no. Oh, attack timeout again.
Nice.
Team go.
Okay, Mihu. What is it, man?
He should know them on it. He's wearing a bloody Zowie t-shirt.
Yeah, it does look good, though.
He should be, you know,
I want a Zowie polo. Zoe.
Zoe, right? We learned. When we
know.
were in China, we learned it's Zoe.
Zoe.
Not Zowie. I know we all thought it was Zowie for many years.
Yeah, but it's actually Zoe.
It is Zoe.
Like Deschanel.
Yes.
Oh, he's
Austin's talking during the tech.
Admin.
He's doing it.
He's doing
They're
it.
on the side
another
of his
tech.
Cheekily.
They're stalling on purpose, dude, for the finals. That's crazy.
Oh, so the Team Vaca. So not being called
Is it
out for this
finals?
one. They'll
Hour
be allowed to
15,
get away
I
with
think?
it. Oh, my last case, Alex.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have enough money.
Oh, maybe that's a sign.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we'll eject.
You got a red,
Yeah, I got a red.
and you got a knife on day 1.
I did. That's pretty good.
Field-tested bayonet law.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, not bad.
Pretty good. How does that go?
All these tech pauses, fl0m must be on the
$3
front
these
page.
days.
Bro,
Yeah,
okay,
pretty
that's
good.
what somebody meant earlier. Dude, I fucking didn't understand the joke because I'm so fucking
Everyone's smiling.
stupid.
Oh, P. Murph says no. It's Zoe. Zowie. Oh, I can't say it right now. Or wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's Zoe.
Yeah.
Zowie.
I'm pretty sure. Unless we were lied to.
Maybe.
What?
Zoe sounds cool too.
It does?
Could be.
Trying to do like the kind of voiceover. Vitality. Versus FaZe coming up later.
Well, they actually
Oh,
had
yeah, tried
you
any
do
new
videos.
food? I
We
mean, I've
would've
tried
not, but yeah,
a lot of
you
the-
got a whole different range.
Guys,
Like,
look at all these
Austin
people are
said.
here for us today. It's crazy.
That's right, Austin.
There's nothing else happening today. It's just us.
Yeah, sold out stadium for this one.
That was almost funny.
Team Goat versus Team
That
Vaca.
was almost funny.
No rules for this one? Like just an actual round of
It
Counter-Strike?
may be.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, yep, they're just playing the game. MCH holds the line. JL gone. I guess I'll just actually do some
Why do they wait till
commentary.
6 p.m.
Why
local
don't
to
you
start a
just pass it
BO5?
All right.
It's gonna be crazy. What about 10 gifted for every map FaZe wins in the final? I'm down.
Defensive smoke.
Who lives in a pineapple under the
Other
sea?
question is, what haven't you tried?
It's BT.
I mean, like, I did all the tour
Gets
stuff
two
in one
through the
day,
smoke.
or
Still
tried to.
winnable,
You know what I
though.
mean? I'm
2
sure,
on
like, there's
3.
always
You can
more.
turn this
But
around, Austin. He's a gamer. Be known to game. And gaming is what is required of him right now. Taco up close. It was the perfect angle, but me who's actually trying to win. Takes the head off of Taco. Vaco in
this is
trouble
the
now in
grand
the
final
2-on-2.
for
Luminium
sure.
hoping to be overcleared. This is his perfect spot. Austin.
Oh, back turn!
It's like he doesn't know the map or something. What an idiot. Sorry, I mean,
Why are they bullying Austin,
We
bro?
like you.
We like
You're a
Austin.
cool dude, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, keep
messing
up the
around.
nade police bit. It's nice. You wear the hat, you do the whole thing. Yeah, you catch it when they miss a nade. Mihu. Oh. Okay. Oh!
Carles has come up clutch. That's what they needed. That's what we all really needed. Team Vaco closing that gap.
What round are we up to?
I don't know. But it was 10-5 and then it was 10-6.
So round 17.
Yeah.
Increased damage, death upon any hit from any weapon.
Very soon, Chad, we will find out the winner of this show match.
During hot
And
dogs are
after,
an
there will
Immaculate
be a short
Initiative
break.
meet.
Okay.
What would
The
make
first
hot
best
dog
of
water
5
kind
major
of?
final.
Would that make
And while you
hot
wait,
dog
why
water
not
a
check
kind
out
of stew? Not
xplay.gg,
talking.
grab your friends, and take this map for a spin.
All right. One shot, one kill. One bullet, that's all it takes.
Okay, I like that. Insta-give. Oh, yes. Traded out. Carles gets one, though. Takes down a major MVP. Not bad. Actually, a good weapon for the job. He just has to hit one single pellet from his shotgun. Simple's picked up the AWP.
All right.
Quick little no-scope onto Taco.
Thank you.
He does not want to talk about it. Austin in the clutch. Not going to happen. BT's there.
And back in it.
closing that gap.
Yeah,
One
okay.
bullet will kill, guys. First bullet will kill.
One of those.
Working it out immediately.
Well, that didn't help,
Thank
did
you.
it?
No,
There you
no.
go. That's old.
That didn't
NT.
help at all.
NT.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Burnham, dude, thanks for the
Infinite Molly.
tier 1.
Movement
Thank you.
speed, plus 70%. Gravity plus... I like these nade ones because they're a bit goofy. Oh, JL, I
I swear.
Oh
you
my
joke?
god, JL.
This is a joke, isn't it?
JL, bro. This is a show match right now, and you keep taking technical timeouts because you
That's the
probably
same
haven't
PC
set your
Chopper was
team
on.
speak up properly. And everyone here, they just want the action to keep going, but you want to fix something, don't you? You want to make sure your
Alright,
sensitivity's
Loki,
right. You want to make
give
sure
me a
you've got your
blanket.
jump peak
I'm gonna
key bound
kick this
correctly,
chair
don't you,
back and
JL?
just get a nice
We're
little
waiting
nap
for
in
you,
here.
bud. We're all waiting for you. Come on, man.
Justinas Lekavikios
Of the,
is how you say it, I think.
Vampiric tribe, of course.
Justinas. I don't know. My Lithuanian's rusty.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Gravity and movement speed and infinite Molotovs.
Okay, so the ground will be on fire.
Okay, yes, indeed.
The roof is
Thank
on
you.
fire.
The floor is on fire.
It's getting hot in here.
Okay, here we go. Find high ground.
Oh, one down.
Anakin
Onesies in the
said
chat.
One of them, I think it was a Jedi.
Get out of the long grass.
Oh, it's not looking good. Down goes Gaules. Goat thriving in the flames.
Wasn't that whole FNX Phoenix bit?
Oh, yeah. I was
Should the
thinking
Brazilians be...
goats and
Yeah.
flames. There's like some rituals taking place right here.
There's that goat that jumps in the oven that's going around on social media
seen
at the
it.
moment.
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
I feel like this chicken man or rooster dude or...
He's a bit of a cock.
We should,
Bloody
chat, we
poultry.
should convince fl0m to make the FML show
JL
match an
found the
Iron
spot.
Chef
This
where
is the
players
spot.
have to
Now
make
he's
him
lock
food.
in. Yep, he's dead.
This is
Sure,
a bit
he's
like
good.
Valorant, doesn't it?
It's fucking wrong!
4-on-2. Winnable, though, I reckon.
That actually goes so hard.
Don't ask me how. Just keep throwing. Just keep throwing.
We don't
Oh,
knife
in the
for sides on
arrow
any
power.
Not in
maps.
that way.
No.
Best dish from each team wins.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'll end
Oh.
up dazed and confused.
Hold up, it is winnable.
Wait, you're right.
Taco.
A 1v2?
1v2.
Oh,
They're
hang
trying
on.
to plan.
Okay.
They're going to get it down. If it goes down, there's no way.
No,
They
there
just play
is,
off the
there
bomb.
is, there is, 'cause
Just
he's
keep
got-
throwing it at the bomb.
Okay, yeah, touche. Actually,
confused.
you're absolutely right. This
How's
is
he meant to break through
unwinnable.
this?
It's unwinnable. What's he supposed to do? Find a new route. Austin's getting cheeky. Run through the flames. Bunny hop's not going to work out. Taco's actually mollied himself.
Well, someone had to die. All right, up next.
What have we got?
All players have 500 HP, damage only from headshots.
Damage only for
Or you need
headshots.
a sandwich, exactly.
who's got a little bit of paper that says,
Whoa!
nah, that's got to be, that.
Oh, this is the replay.
Okay, good replay. Strong
Oh,
replay.
yeah, and then this happened, and then that, and let's not forget
Yeah,
about
that's
this.
an amazing
Oh,
idea.
wait,
Tiago's
Chat, how
done
many
well
of you
here.
would be down
That's-
for an
that's-
Iron
he's
Chef show
Done
match?
with the EVS machine, and it's gone damn quick.
I think that'd go crazy hard.
What? They're lining up nades here. Boys, the nades aren't going to... The nades... Austin, the nades aren't going to matter. It's headshot damage only.
Hi, guys, welcome to the tutorial. Line
okay.
up with this.
Oh,
And he's actually got an A.
no, come on.
Why has he got a smoke lineup? Why has he
come
got a
on
smoke
now.
lineup, Chad?
What's going on here?
Why? Oh, no.
What is this?
Seriously?
What is this?
Seriously?
It's
Can
a
he back
full-side
that?
smoke
What
wall.
is
Seriously?
that?
Okay, get in there and plan.
The nade guy.
Oh.
I dinked him 3 times with an
How
AK.
much health? 500 health.
The power
Yeah,
level.
here we go. Quick, actually. Finished off Gaules. He only had 60 HP.
He did the
somehow.
triple smoke wall,
Faked
they
him.
didn't use it.
Faked
What,
him.
did the orb hit? No, wait, this time.
It's not the weapon for the job, is it?
It's not, is it?
No, it's headshot only.
Not going to work out for you.
Take your time.
Aim for the body. Do it the Chad Sponge Birchall way.
As long as some of the food makes it to production, Chez, you sure you want to
catch
eat
it
some of the
straight
food
down,
that's
that's fine.
presented by
Someone
these
has
teams?
to.
Okay, knife kills work too.
That's gang violence.
You can't do that. This is a major. He's only got one player on the server, Dan.
Dan, they've got the lettuce, the bun, the burger,
They've got the whole burger.
the cheese, the mustard, the ketchup,
They've got the soup,
the caramelized
the
onions.
sourdough. They've got the full goulash, Dan.
The full goulash.
Taco now in 1v5. The world against him. There's 12 rounds for Team
Oh, dude,
Go.
I do
just
appreciate
moments away.
Sponge, my machine, for just like going for it, man.
Winnable.
Or is it?
Oh dear, not the knife, not the knife. Leave him alone. He can't handle it.
Oh my God.
No.
Like Zerglings.
Overwhelmed, cut down.
Come on now. Furia came in as the world #1. You got to let him win something. The Brazilian's got to take home something.
Yeah, caralho.
You can't let him go out like this.
I'm not going
boys.
to.
Bora,
No,
bora.
no.
It's not, no one wants to go down like that. It's not cool.
Flavors of zombie mod. Okay. This could very well be the final round of the X-Play GG show match here at the STARLADDER Budapest Major 2025.
Teleport to victim's corpse.
You can teleport
after
to
kill.
your victim's corpse
I like this one.
after a kill. Yeah, this was fun.
Alright.
This was some of the most fun we've seen. Orbs in play, Orgs, a whole smorgasbord. Looks like we're going to be seeing Team GOAT go for a late B strategy. JL the lurker, and Gaules is going to run straight past him. Another naughty position. Going to go for what? The one-tap teleport? I mean,
He just wants his attention.
Yes,
Right? And
right.
that's what we all want.
Okay,
A little
so
bit
now,
of attention.
Yeah, okay, he's better.
Oh,
the
that's
second
pretty
time.
wicked.
He's worked it out. You
Okay.
teleport when you kill him.
And you're going to win this round.
And
This
simple.
is for it. This. Ooh, hold
Wait.
up.
On Team Vaco. They're showing that Brazilian tenacity we've grown to love.
Okay, Austin,
Oh,
this is your moment.
Content.
We've got the line.
This could be pretty sick.
Content.
We know
Shadow
what we're
step
going to say.
moment. Let's see it.
Think
Come on.
about the views. Instagram, TikTok,
All of them.
YouTube.
Twitch, Kick. Pinterest.
X. Oh no, smoke on the
Wait.
ball.
Oh,
They've
actually-
got kids.
Oh no, Austin.
They've got kids.
Austin, he can do
Austin.
this.
Ah!
Teleports into the smoke. Ladies and gentlemen, he's going to finish him off as well.
Oh,
They're
no!
out of the game. They got
Austin!
And Vaco extend play.
Austin
The crowd
360.
goes miles
It was set up for him.
for that one.
That was it. That was his chance.
It was set up for him. He
Can't
tried
post
to
it now.
3 years. Thank you.
Can't post it. Oh, wait, no, hang on. All caps. Near miss on major stage. Or
1v3.
1v3.
Well, no, you're right.
No.
Right.
wait. You won't believe how close I was to clutching on the major.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's a bit verbose. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
That's good. No, that's a good workshop.
Orb only. Movement speed 30%. Oh, we've seen this one a few times. You guys know what happens here.
Okay, we get this one. Yeah.
No,
Now let's
lost
his
his
corner.
orb.
This is what he wanted. Knife on knife. Okay, awkward now. Gaules
there's-
got to do something.
you can't-
Ooh, it's a knife no scope combo. Austin's dead. That's what you need to see, Laminia. JL's missed his chance, dropped his orb and goes back to retrieve it. Tackable punish. Okay.
3v3.
Me, who's been spotted in the smoke. MCH. Moving like MC Hammer.
Much for muchness.
Taco. Oh, no scope to the belly. Not bad from Simple, but
Oh, you need
here
it.
he comes.
Your country calls on your son.
Oh, you can't touch this. Simple has closed it
All
out.
right.
13-8.
That was a show match
We
of all
have a
time.
winner. Your major
I should have stayed
champion.
longer at the meet and greet.
Team
Although it was,
Of
it
the
was
X-Play
fucking
GG
crazy.
show match. They've taken them down in style. Simple with something to say. The grudge has been building for many years. Last time he was there in Rio, couldn't make it to the trophy, but this time he's taken down the combined age of 176 or whatever it was. What a game it was, and
Hey.
one to be remembered for many years.
Hey, don't forget, by the way, you can play that map right now. You can go and check it out, play it with your friends as you wait for the actual major grand final to commence. We appreciate you for hanging out. We appreciate all those players for joining us and making that a whole lot of fun.
See you later.
All right, well, that was a show match of all time, guys. Sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I'm good to go.
Team GOAT won the show.
Oh, holy shit.
Make some noise.
Look at all this oil. Oh.
JL, I know you haven't been on a stage for quite some time, but you were really fucking things up, man. You were just keeping things really slow. Why just wanted you were bored? You wanted to have more time on stage?
First of all, I'm really glad to be back, and it gives me a lot of motivation to keep working and come back next year. But yeah, I mean, they played so well. They played much better than I expected.
What did you expect?
I'm gonna be honest, a 13-2, 13-3.
All right, how hard was he trying? You know, he looked like he was not letting off. He was try-harding the whole way?
Nah, not really, not really. He was just having some fun, you know. it actually was a good map, you know.
Good map, a lot of crazy flashes, throwing decoys as well. But being the champion on stage just before a major final makes you feel good.
Wait, what shoes are simple
Makes
wearing?
you feel okay, you know. It would be much better to play this best of 5.
Oh yes, it would be. But give me that. The best of 5's coming up next. You got FaZe taking on Vitality. I know you gave us the FaZe up earlier. Is that the way you go? And you think FaZe is going to take this?
5 super chat.
My soul and my heart gonna cheer for FaZe, but my brain will cheer for Vitality. You know?
Bro's got bougie Crocs.
Ooh, okay. JL, give me your predictions. What are you thinking?
I mean, if they beat Navi, they might as well win the whole tournament because then you can see lost to the champions. But good luck to FaZe. My heart's with them.
All right, and lastly, anything you want to say to all the fans and everyone in the audience, everyone back home?
Thank you all for coming here. I didn't expect such a huge crowd just for the show match, so thank you all. I love you guys.
And Sasha, for you as well, man.
Love you guys. I love all of you. And hopefully you're gonna enjoy this final.
Stay tuned, guys. We'll be back soon. The Major Grand Final is up next.
Oh man. Add for 6 to the 50-month primer, thank you. Feels like it's been longer than that. Maybe it's because I dread every day fucking resub or every time we resub Badfish. Is anyone else kind of geeked up for these matches? Oh, I am, dude. I'm just... If you're coming in and feels like I'm not excited enough, it's just got a nice little hour before the games start. So we got to make sure we pace ourselves. I feel like if it's going to be a good one, it's going to go all 5 or at least 4, and we got a long stream ahead of us. Oh my god, it's everybody's favorite ad.
Where are you playing the best of the matches? Where in retake will you pull out the clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? Explain, 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 GG!
Oh. Invite Austin to where you are so we can cap out my bitrate, dude. How's the voice? Trying, man. Trying.
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight, yo. Feel it within. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight.
Messiah thanks to the 11-month resub, thank you. Dawson won is technically a major. Does that mean your sub is a major champ? Yes. Yo, we ever see some more IRL content from you? I want to see more BMX. Yeah, that's for sure in the cards. Yep.
see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We
How's
see
it thanks to the
1,000
43?
failures
Anus
for
thanks to
fortune.
26. Thank you, thank you.
Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
I tried to watch it only stream yesterday. Safe to say I'll be sticking around here. Hey, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed my stream. Don't hate on Oni, though. Everybody's got their own vibes, you know? I'm still hungry, but that I don't want to eat that shit. That's not gonna believe me that I want a salad. They're never gonna believe me now. I'm not beating the allegations. But... Alright. I mean, if you see something, fuck it. Just like bring me. I'm sure they have some sort of like potato thing with like. Bring me the fucking pasta, dude. Fuck it. Yeah. My tummy's a little upset, chat. So I'm just trying to find like bowls of fruit, veggies, and it's been a little tough. I know you're not gonna believe me, but
What's the favorite thing about the major, like the event in general?
oh god, are we gonna be on here?
Getting back into it and then like follow up and actually being at the
Oh,
major
yeah.
because it's so extra for the players to be here, so it's always makes it wonderful if you ask me.
I think it's about crowd. When you're doing some specific highlight moment or you're just winning game, I feel like players just enjoying it.
And they're rooting for Apex. Usually they're booing.
Who has impressed you most at the STARLADDER major so far?
I think Sway actually from Spirit, mostly because like he has been like having a rough time and then like he stepped up more and more and so on. So I see him like getting used to it.
I know, who's that guy, bro?
You know, you can always bring out, Donk, Saiva and all of those people because they're always gonna perform. But for him, it's a little bit extra for me personally.
Easily FaZe as a team, but more specifically Brokey.
FaZe. Just FaZe has been the most fun. Caught everybody off guard. Saddest thing is for sure Fury though. I mean, but yeah, FaZe has been the most fun so far.
What has been your favorite moment at this major so far?
The fuck is that guy?
That ace on B, it reminded me of like Freiburg back in the day with the M4A4. I think that kind of is going to catapult Sway into being the player that he should be.
Fallen's 1v3, I've never heard an arena be that loud. I almost jumped out of my chair.
I lost my
Fallen
voice.
1v3 probably was the most exciting. I almost lost my voice yesterday. Overall, I think just seeing Brokey and Wonderful doing really well. It might not be a moment, but seeing both them perform in playoffs, I feel like is going to make this playoffs even more fun.
Fallen 1v3, but man, Navi did so stupid things, like how can you lose this?
I mean, I am a boomer, so Flawless 1v3 clutch yesterday, and I went fucking nuts.
Well, you copied my answers.
The Brazilian community loved that me as a
I'm
boomer
fucking with you.
standing behind, their boomers. It's like, it was hilarious. So, sadly, they didn't win, but I got to at least see Fallen play again, and I'm so happy for that.
Which of these teams would you love to play against?
I want to play against Donk. Yeah, I think Donk is someone we've never seen before. Like, even he's putting up numbers that prime oppers don't get. And he's a rifler. He's incredible.
Play against? None of them. What the?
I mean, it would be better if I played against my forward team NFP and win over them just for the sake of it. But otherwise, it would be like FaZe Clan, to be honest. That would be like more fun because of the history and, the struggle this year and Carrigan, the legend as well. So it just would be fun, to be honest.
Me, personally, I would love to play against FaZe since they were my favorite team the entire time I played Counter-Strike. I think I got a chance.
Finally got fl0m a chair, dude.
Honestly, what do you enjoy playing right now more, CS2 or Dota?
CS2 if I have team, Dota, yeah. Dota if you need to remove 3 players.
Farming. Yeah, kinda, yeah.
one final match in 2025, and for the first time in major history, we will be crowning our champion in a best-of-5. The culmination of the STARLADDER Budapest Major begins now. Joining myself, Rhea Spears, I've got Devilwalk, Maui, and Pimp to be guiding us through what is going to be an epic championship Sunday. There is nothing quite like spending your Sunday, Jacob, at the culmination of the biggest event in all of Counter-Strike.
Not at all. You know, it's been a hectic 3.5 weeks for everyone, I guess, included in the major, but let alone FaZe Clan, who started in stage 1, has survived stage 1, 2, 3, now find themselves in the grand final. Maui, we're talking 2 of the best teams in history of Counter-Strike as well.
Legendary
some of the 2 teams with the most accolades.
Like
yes,
some of them beaten
there's a heavy favorite going into this game tonight, but when you have FaZe in a grand final of a major once more in Counter-Strike 2, you can't help to think that there's
make show matches interesting.
It's obviously fantastic to be here.
Like you can, but like only to a certain point.
Hero in Torzy to be up on that Budapest stage, but I don't think
anybody's
complaining about the fact that we have 2 of the most star-studded lineups with very unlikely journeys, both meeting each other for the climax of our year.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe, the bullshit continues. It's just a team that you fought. Even in stage 1, they could have been eliminated. They could have kind of dropped the ball from there. But they've grown into this tournament, and they are looking red hot right now.
Well, thank you so much to all of our sponsors, including Blacklight, Monster Energy, and XPlay GG for making the STARLADDER Budapest Major possible. Let's take a look at the bracket to see exactly what has gone down in the playoffs of the Budapest Major, because we've had some upsets, of course. The side of the bracket that we thought, Jacob, fl0m would be getting through without a hiccup, eliminated at the first hurdle, and that left the floor wide open for what was a banger of a game in FaZe and Na'Vi yesterday.
At that point, it became everyone's major. It felt like fl0m came into this one, you know, obviously the heavy favorites. We saw them play in stage 3 as well. They looked flawless. Maui didn't drop a single game. You think to yourself, all right, the team came to play. That quarterfinal versus Na'Vi, that is one I'll never forget, because not only did they lose that game, the Inferno game, the comeback, you know, the fallen 1v3 clutch, for its own reason, that was magical. But the way Na'Vi dismantled fl0m Untrained, the 3rd deciding one in that one, left no doubt that Na'Vi were the better team. So whether you're disappointed on behalf of fl0m or whether you're admiring the fact that Na'Vi all of a sudden came into the playoff and played the best Counter-Strike they've played in the last 6 to 12 months. I don't know which one it is, but that was a game for the history book.
It was a clinical
dissection
matches
mildly entertaining. I mean,
and Blade, who were able to pick apart all of the weak
spots
of
I don't know.
despite
You're
the fact
in
that
the wrong
they were,
stream
of
for
course,
that.
the
I
team
just
of
kind
the
of hate on
season.
him. It's
So
my
yes,
bad.
of course,
My bad.
that
I'm not trying to be a downer.
just ridiculous road for teams like
Bobby,
FaZe
thanks for
to have a
47.
chance.
Just some
A
stuff,
team like
you know, everybody
Vitality
has
now
their
look
own
like the
preferences
favorites
with
going
the
into the
content,
final.
you know?
And for the other side of things, just touching upon it, obviously
But I
Team
am
Spirit dispatching
definitely
of
excited for
Falcons,
the fucking
eliminating
final, dude.
Nico
FaZe on
and
their
his
bullshit,
major hosting
stage
dream
1.
in the process, Devilwalk. But that game yesterday
First
versus
Vitality going
as
for
well,
back-to-back
they had
majors.
so many points where they had
After
the
being
advantage.
denied
You
mostly
see
in the
the
second
scoreline
half
here
of
as
the
well.
season.
So many map points on map number 1. But they unfortunately gave Vitality an inch. They took a mile.
And Dunk, again, proving, you know, he's increasing his stats every single major. You could see the frustration after they lost this Mirage. And that, for me, was probably the kind of nail in the coffin for Team Spirit. If your best player is in that kind of mood and can't mentally reset for a second map, you know, Vitality is going to come in there and they're going to capitulate on that.
I think, I think it's just an interesting
Holy
discussion.
Shit, that's
you know,
a lot of food.
We have Dunk playing, as you said, some of the best Counter-Strike he's ever played. In his best shape, you know, the highest rating he's ever had at a major.
got pasta
and a lot of people out there are mad
Hold on,
at Dunk
guys.
for losing his shit, losing his mind in that.
But you could get it,
Live,
right?
and I've not
But
eaten
I also,
yet.
I kind of feel it, because I will also argue that his team
What's
is
up?
up and down. When Dunk is playing a tournament at
Chris.
that level, surely there's some sort of responsibility where Dunk obviously have to keep level-headed
You-
as much
Kevin
as
wants to
possible.
know if you
But
want
to
some
some
food.
degree, you feel him. On Mirage, he was constantly keeping his team in the game, and they never helped him out.
I mean, I've been through it, you know, with
Sounds like I'm munching
JW.
up.
He could get some entries, not to the extent that Dunk could, but losing those kind of rounds where you get double entry, triple entry at times, and they can't close it out. I can feel his frustration. You see his frustration. It's
Thank you,
completely
Bobby.
understand.
I think what you take away from those moments
Appreciate
for
you
Donk
as well,
after that
bro.
map number 1 in particular, like this game
I'm not trying to be a
means
dick, I
so
just
much
finally
to
got
him.
food
You
in
had a
front
really
of
good
me.
point yesterday,
It's
I
fucking
believe,
5
Maui,
PM,
right?
let's go.
Last year for Donk, his debut year on the Tier 1 scene, literally anything he can pick up was, you know, just an added bonus of showing what he can attribute to Counter-Strike. This year has been the real test for him, and there's been some adversity he's had to quell, and it's not always been him being the problem within the team, right? Basically never.
What's terrifying is that we have seen in Counter-Strike the peaks of riflers are very fleeting in nature, that people like coldzera come and go. 2 years of being at the pinnacle of competition, and then a year later, you're wondering where they even are at that point. So Donk and everybody on Spirit has to recognize that this is a limited window. He's of course young. I'm sure he has another year, 2 years, hopefully even more to give, but you are operating with a finite amount of time and space for him to just deliver you trophies, so everybody has to get on board.
Yeah, let's talk about how Vitality made it to this very stage, first of all. Of course, managing to take down the Mongols in very convincing fashion in their quarterfinal. That was a necessity for them. Then yesterday versus Spirit, was there a point where, of course, we look at the Spirit side of things and go, okay, you let that one slip away from you. Was there a shift in the system? Was there a moment where you looked at things and thought, okay, Vitality, they're now in the driver's seat?
I mean, yeah, obviously on Mirage, once we got into overtime and once they finally got the win in that game, it was a game that could have gone either way. I think that Mirage game versus Spirit, that kind of, you know, fast-forwarded Vitality and made them believe that even when they're not playing their A game, they still had the ability to beat a team like Spirit, still had the ability to beat a guy like Donk as well, firing on all cylinders. And then I guess the unsung hero from yesterday was Messi. He bought time for Cyber. He bought time for Rubs for them to come alive. After the game, we spoke about how fantastically well Rubs played, but also for Messi, right? Had it not been for him, there would have been no win on Mirage. So I think the fact that we saw the whole support cast for Vitality performing well, that was the turnaround moment for me.
That's what you have.
It's scary. It's scary.
How crazy is it though that Robs has played
server, they all can contribute.
in
they all
every
can perform at the highest peaks at their role.
That was fucking crazy,
so
dude.
I think that you know this is a weak Vitality, so to speak, that we're seeing today.
Also,
fun
one
first
since
half
he
of the
missed
year.
Austin.
But they're still so scary. They still have all the individuals. They can have pop-up
in every grand
and
final.
It's going to be a real test
in the CS2 majors that he's played.
And stop, even if you stop Robs. You got Saivu, you got fl0m, you got Messi, you got Apex. He's going to deliver you some of those X-Factor rounds as well. So there's a lot of things you need to shut down for this FaZe side on the Vitality.
We got to see the Stage 3 results there from Vitality. It's been a bit more of a scenic route for FaZe, though, Maui. They started off literally from day one, Stage 1 of the Major. They've had a marathon, by no means a sprint. What have you taken away from kind of the progression we've seen throughout each day, stage, and how they've made it to this very stage today?
It was Twist when he was on FaZe back in 2023 saying that the longer you let FaZe into a tournament, the longer they play it out, the better they get. And that same DNA still sits within them all today. The fact that they had to battle through Stage 1 from really the precipice of a failure of a season, I would even say the precipice of a roster change or two, and then getting all the way to the grand finals. I think some fans are almost a little, they're on two sides of the coin right now with FaZe, where you probably thought, just lose in the early round, then they're forced to make a change. They have to make a change. And now you're beginning to believe, because the way that they dismantled teams in Stage 2, the way they took the fight to teams in Stage 3, how they have actually beaten every successive opponent into the playoffs, this is what dreams are made of. This is why FaZe is just the most likable and exciting team in Counter-Strike.
And that's the crazy thing, right? Because you're describing right here, Stage 1, it almost ended. We've been speaking about it plenty of times, and I know people out there are getting kind of tired of hearing it, but the 0.4 second diffuse against Red Candidate, right? They were so close for it to be eliminated against fl0m as well. I think we even have it right here. Against fl0m, they were down 10-4 on the third deciding map as well. So for them to fight their way back into this tournament and now be in the final, it is unheard of. Completely unheard of.
Tell me what this means, Maui, because this moment could have decided the fate for FaZe, but it went the other way.
He had a smoke.
It's just
It's
just so disappointing for history here, because he could have been part of the history books himself. And yes, he has all the utility to stop Kerrigan from getting an easy shot right here. But that's kind of what epitomizes the FaZe BS we keep talking about.
But he could have just taken another step into that wall.
So many things.
Angles.
Oh, there's so many things every team could have done to take down this FaZe. But FaZe, I don't even think that FaZe always play A+, the best CS in the world. It's just that when the pressure's on, they're still playing their game just fine. Everybody else gets words around them.
Yeah, they are incredible. They are like an anomaly in Counter-Strike in some sense, because I think every single game that I've watched FaZe, I've said, oh, they're out, they're done, they're going out of this tournament right now. But somehow they have the individuals of Frozen, Twist, Jacob at times, you know, and Brokey, when he gets into these clutch moments, when, you know, teams are actually to the point of shutting them down, closing the round out, that's when they get nervous. That's when they get stressed, because you know in the back of your mind, This is FaZe. They can pull anything out of a hat at any moment.
I think you have an excellent point, Mao, saying that FaZe just keeps their level right. You know, maybe they've gotten better throughout the tournament so far. Obviously, the way they played in Stage 1, it was looking much better in Stage 2, much better here in the playoff. And I do want to say as well, as much as we talk about the FaZe bullshit and, you know, FaZe maybe, you know, having a magical moment, it's legit what they've done so far.
Daddy
They
is
beat Mouse
almost
in a
done
quarterfinal in the
eating.
States quite convincingly. They took down Navi yesterday as well. So yeah, you could argue their way into the playoff by beating 3D Max, by beating Passion UA. Maybe they had the easiest route, but from that point and onwards, they've been delivering and they've taken down some big names, so they fully deserve to be in the grand final, no doubt.
Whenever people say, you know, you're lucky, I totally believe in the phrase that you make your own luck, right? And FaZe just totally epitomized that. We saw the Stage 3 results and Vitality flashing up on screen. There was only one flare of red, and that actually was versus FaZe in the best of ones. But what else can we take from 2025 in terms of the head-to-heads that we've seen between these two squads?
I mean, it kind of illustrates what we know
cheering
from
for
the entirety
FaZe.
of the season. That Vitality
Not that anybody asked me, but I'll let you know.
But even so, a lot of those claims have been close. 2-1 victories for Vitality in a period of time where they were the best team in the world and FaZe was scrambling, couldn't figure it out, couldn't really, you know, solve their issues and become relevant. So I think fact of the matter is, again, each game in the playoff live its own life, but FaZe have been close before when they were at their worst. So what's to believe that Karrigan can't tell his teammates right now that, listen, we've been close before, now we're actually playing good proper Counter-Strike, we can definitely take them down.
And I think even two of those, the last ones, there were 2 overtime victories for Vitality on one of the maps. So it is feasible, it's possible, and they made it close every single time. And the latest game of Nuke as well, where they, you know, this is the one that for me kind of makes Karrigan, you know, we speak about him. He's so creative. He can change the entire style of the team in such a short notice, and everyone's on board. That's impressive. That's good leadership. That's, you know, a guy that you can rely on, that also makes his players calm, because you know that Karrigan is going to make the difference-making call in a game at any moment. So it's easy to follow a guy like that into a match like this.
Now, it might be cliche that we keep on saying, you know, you don't know what's going to happen when FaZe enters a major stage, but there is a reason that we keep on saying that, Jacob. The data, actually, funnily enough, does back that saying up for CS2 majors at least.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe Clan have been doing one hell of a job getting into the grand finals and becoming relatively competitive in every single major they played, right? There's been 4 so far in CS2, and now they find themselves in the 3rd final as an organization. Karrigan has been the one constant in that one. He's been in every single one of those, I guess, successes. The issue for Karrigan is that he's not necessarily winning the vast majority of those games. He's played 4 major grand finals so far, only won 1, and let's be honest, he's walking into another one here tonight where he is not the favorite. So in terms of this whole GOAT conversation and, you know, being the greatest in-game leader of all time, I feel like if you were to poke an argument against Karrigan and against FaZe Clan, it's the fact that he could be walking away tonight with 5 major grand finals, having only won a single one of them. That's not looking too great.
Even Simple didn't win every single time he reached the major playoffs. Still crown him as the CSGO GOAT. I would say it's almost similar for Karrigan. It's what's making it so special and what makes you consider him in that rarefied air near the top in the pantheon of leaders is that he gets his team
in a major.
Should have no business being in the grand finals there. And so not always can he lift the trophy himself. He still relies on the talent around him, and I would say that as a leader, he's already proven his value. I don't think anybody would look at a team with the form that Broky's shown lately, with the form that Jacob had heading into this major and say, oh yeah, surely they're going to make the major grand finals. In fact, they were 26-1 odds that they were going to even win this tournament. Like, they were so low on any bookmaker to say, yeah, FaZe is going to win. It was all those furious Falcons, but that's
the twist
where
clutch
some
is
of
still
those
so
teams
crazy to
probably
me.
wish they had a Karrigan who could keep their teams in check in the high-pressure moments.
In all the grand finals he's ever played at majors, you know, this was the least expected one. This was the one where you could look at the lineup thinking, there's absolutely no way Karrigan. As we saw on stage 1, you were so close getting out of it, so I very much agree there's nuances to that discussion. But at the end of the day, you know, I do feel like we live in an era.
Budapest, when I got to like kind of around the city on like
apparently the only thing
on Wednesday,
today's day and age Counter-Strike that
good.
is winning
really cool.
the trophies, because
Run seems crazy here.
I never won anything, so how could I speak up?
Crazy,
I've been
dude.
sick in so many times, but it doesn't count. It doesn't
that seems
count
like their jam out here for
day,
sure.
Sorry, Counter-Strike. So it does feel a bit for Karrigan. They're getting into the finals without winning. It can harness your repetition a little.
I thought you were like 0.04%.
The games end at like midnight, so
I don't know. Go and check his Twitter. Anyway,
so
speaking of
really
consistency,
time to do anything else. I haven't had any time.
up there in terms of FaZe
once the major started, it was
but one more
Just
so
like every
is
other event
Rops.
for me, I can't.
He's never missed
I basically
out
live
on a CS2
in the
major
venue and in the
final.
hotel.
Isn't that crazy?
At all
I mean, I
times.
feel like it's just incredibly fitting that Cool is his last name because this guy is just the most complimentary piece to a
Cheese
superstar
Bagel, thanks for the
you could
14.
ever
Thank
have.
you.
In fact,
Bando,
I
thanks
think
for
he's
tier 1.
reached
Thank
or
you.
attained superstar
Thank you so
status
much, guys.
in his own right as being really maybe the best secondary star for any team ever. He's helping in terms of mid-round calling.
I know NA
He's
players
helping in
and
terms
teams
of
anymore. I mean, we got
holding
Twist
onto
and
space
FaZe.
as an
We have
anchor. He
NA
always
players, they just
overperforms
suck.
as a lurker. He's creating new opportunities in the mid-round for people like Apex to
Good
really
night, though.
widen their playbook. I mean, Rops gives you so many options because if you're defending against Rops, it is just a nightmare. This guy is haunting your dreams like Freddy Krueger. It's like
My heart
it's just
says FaZe, but my
unreal
brain says
how
Vitality is
often
literally
he
the
has them
answer
in the
I
hurt
gave an
locker.
interviewer.
He's just
True.
lurking against you at ramp. You just never know when he's going to strike.
But we
or
will be
even if
cheering
he's
for
there at
FaZe.
all.
But it's
We will
also
be.
like, how often do you see Rops get caught off guard? You know, you played with lurkers, I've played with a bunch of them, and they always, you know, get caught off guard. People try to hunt them down, especially when they can't figure out the kind of executes and how to
First
defend
major I've
it.
ever been
You have
watching
to
the
look
whole
at
time
other
with
side
fl0m.
of the
Absolutely
map
pumped. Oh,
to kind of
fuck yeah,
gain the
appreciate
map
you.
control and catch the lurker off guard. Rops almost never gets caught off guard. He keeps that map control, that space of the map, just theirs at the entire time, and that's so important in Counter-Strike. To kind of force the CTs into these
How long till
defensive
Matt's getting on a
positions
flight soon? You
where
better
they
buy that
cannot gain
Wi-Fi,
any
dog. It doesn't
information
start
to
for
make
40
reads on
minutes.
you.
I think the best way you could describe it is that Rops is one of the few rifles in the world where teams will go into a game and they will plan against him, right? They'll try to figure out what is he doing, how is he playing, how do we make sure that he doesn't find the impact that he's so good at finding. There's a lot of players in today's Counter-Strike right now, and that's not to speak ill of them, where they're just...
I can turn them down a little bit, though, while we're yapping.
They're part of a team. Rops is one of those catalysts behind winning, not only in
The
phase 10 when he was
player
playing
people of
there, but
interest
also
coming on the
Vitality,
stream
and
during
I
the
bet
match change
every
chance?
single time
No.
someone is facing Vitality right now,
Hopefully in the future we can start doing more stuff like that with Monster, especially now that I've like renewed and we're figuring things out. But for this, no. Jadakiss with the 41, thank you. He has 6 with the 613, so thank you.
In terms of your top 20, obviously more top 10, maybe top 5 discussion for 2025.
Depends what you value. He's between 3 and 5, with no doubt. And really, if you value the prestige trophies, if you value Katowice, Cologne, the majors above all else, you might put him above m0NESY, who by the numbers alone maybe beats him, but it's just that when push comes to shove, huge moment, massive tournament where all the stakes are on the line, the ones we're going to remember.
Are you
years
near
to
the
come.
protests?
Rob's that guy.
No, because I didn't know there were any.
I might have to put him at number 3.
Speaking of numbers,
After
what
this
does the
major,
data
either
tell us
Apex or
about
Kerrigan will have the
Simon in
most
terms of this major
kills in
versus
majors
some
of all
the
time, by the way. Oh, that's kind of sick. I always love when we start getting these crazy stats around majors, man. Especially now that they cap off the end of each season.
We're looking at a Saibu that is playing at an incredible high level, and it almost goes a bit unnoticing, right? Because we're speaking of...
What's better, Buda or Pest? Well, Pest is just a city, and Buda's like out of it, right? From my limited knowledge. I mean, we spent more time in Buda when we were traveling around, but that's where Castle Hill is, and then you can look down on like Parliament and
Maybe we
shit.
don't give him enough credit for that, because he's still playing at an incredible high level. And I say that with a bit of a mannerism, let's put it that way, because obviously he's still in contention to be crowned the best player of 2025, so he does get credit. But having your best major ever in a year where m0NESY is popping off, in a year where Donk is popping off, that speaks volume to Saibu.
How much is the voice recovered after yesterday? We're gonna be drinking a lot of tea. Oh wait, damn. Can I get more tea? Can we just keep going on the tea? Literally, like, you just see me empty. Honestly, just bring it.
TV Awards at the beginning of this year because yeah, it's one thing to lose out to Donk, but to m0NESY
Thank
too.
you.
Now Zywoo took that one personally.
and I don't blame him.
All right, we
I
have
just wanna put something
Sam
out
will
there,
be
'cause people
making
are
tea
accusing
runs for me the whole time.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I also have
But
these
he's
throat
been patient,
soothers.
to be
We'll see.
honest, until it comes to British Counter-Strike, and we have
Nori
to give
packed me
our
with.
flowers to Mezzy. Yesterday,
I have another one.
we talked about it, Devil Walk, the fact that Mezzy bought time for Vitality in that series versus Spirit. Super underrated player, and it was one of those moments where you could go, okay, this was a moment where he had to shine in order for his team to have those moments to warm up into that semi-final.
Yeah, I think he's a jack of all
Rough
trades.
thanks for the
You know, I think
58-month
that when
primer.
they
Thank
lose
you.
someone that can entry, he can fill that role. When they lose someone that can lurk, he can fill that role. He's obviously been an in-game leader as well, but yeah, yesterday, he kind of popped off. He bought time. It was a map they got demolished on. They got out-called. They got out-fragged. But eventually, as you said earlier on, Jacob, the Stars started to kind of warm up into the game and took over for him. And that's what you want
I've
to see.
got something to see with you, throw. I fucking bet you do, you fucking
you know,
weenie.
he has performances that, you know, Saivu and Robs have in the beginning of a game, and then they start waking up. I would be scared.
You look at every
little
single
T-bell
player
you
in
ring.
this
I
server,
just told him
and
when he
they were
sees
all
me
at
without
1
T,
point
just go get
stars
more.
on the teams that they came from. Of
Yeah.
course, now when they're on the best teams in the world, they have to fit
Our
the mold
sponge
of
machine
whatever is asked of
announcing.
them,
Usually, if
whatever
you
they
do
need.
pro match, you are
Messi
not
was
doing
both
final.
the IGL and
But I don't know,
the
maybe.
star of his most
I have no
recent
idea.
team. He is an invaluable piece to
I'm
this
guessing
Vitality
it's
roster.
Scronders, but I don't know.
One of the most overqualified B anchors you could possibly ask for. Like, to have this guy on jump spotting duties to just make sure that he can deploy the utility, buy time for rotation, it's ludicrous. Like, he should be multi-fragging every single person, but that's just what happens when you're playing Tier 1 Elite CS. You gotta just make sure you play for the team, and Messi does just that.
Such an ungrateful position to be in for Messi as well, because I do feel like throughout this year, obviously he's won.
Need some lemon and honey. No, he's putting honey in there as well. I'm just saying.
Star player in Fnatic, go into Vitality. You're doing whatever you need to do, right? Whenever Apex tells you to jump on B apps, you know, on Mirage, you're gonna jump as much as you possibly can to get all the information. But it's also the guy we always look towards when Vitality are not winning. Oh, they only go into the semi-final, not really performing right here. Okay, so who do we blame? Who do we look at? Oh, maybe Messi's not doing his job. But I feel like throughout that period where Vitality didn't win stuff, he was the one who kept.
You missed the major Falcons.
He never really played.
Bro, hurts. Honestly, my throat doesn't hurt.
They were winning, so I feel like for Messi,
It's just
ungrateful positions,
when you're
ungrateful role, but I
fucking
think he
losing your
deserves
mind
all the
over
praise
FaZe,
in
you
the
just
world, and I
your
love
voice.
when Apex is doing it as well. Always make sure to highlight Messi because he's an invaluable piece of Vitality.
And there's so many moments as well that we hear the team comms, right? How many moments is Messi the one stepping up to try and get the guys back in the group? We heard it on that map of Mirage yesterday, so obviously huge credit to him for that as well. Either way, in terms of players, in terms of callers that we need to be looking at, we spoke about Karrigan, obviously his tenured major history. Apex on the other side of things, he also has obviously a litany of trophies to go along with it, but the amount of majors plays, obviously.
Damn, those are some good photos.
He's a living legend of the game. You
Don't
know,
lie.
For people who are maybe new to Counter-Strike, Apex has also had a pretty sick transition from being a star entry fragger back in the day. He was the one putting up all the numbers. He was running around and really making an awful lot of impact in the early days of Counter-Strike, back in Envios, back in LDLC.
All right, I give up. I'm going to sleep. 30 minutes of show match. 30 minutes of useless. Yeah, well, they do it so everybody can get fed up.
Both of them have played 20 majors. They've both been in 4 grand finals. The difference between Karrigan and Apex in that regard is he's been on stronger teams when he's been in those finals. He has 3 trophies to his name already, and there's a great likelihood that he'll get another one tonight. If that doesn't make you a GOAT contender in terms of being an in-game leader or a player in Counter-Strike having 4 major titles, then what will?
I have a question for you, Jacob, because you definitely played against Apex back in the day.
Yeah.
Did he ever tilt you with the way that he played back then?
I think I've said it a couple of times before on the disc. I played against Apex. I played with him at a couple of LAN tournaments as well. To me, he was a brain-dead potato running around. That's how he approached Counter-Strike. That's how he played Counter-Strike. I think he'll even admit it in the early days. So that transition of him becoming a guy that would always overpeak, that would entry frag at all costs, to become so versatile, to become a guy that thinks.
Is the show match on 34 or is it the grand final? Show match already happened. You guys are good. You guys are getting in here at the right time.
A culture within Vitality. I didn't see it coming. I don't think anyone saw it coming, and that's why he's been one of the most impressive transformational players I've ever seen in the history of Counter-Strike.
And look at where you've both ended up now, or maybe just where.
We're all just storing up. We're all just waiting together.
Second strike.
It's alright, I wouldn't want to wait with anybody else. Not that I really have a choice, guys, you know.
That we saw back in stage 3. Obviously, this was a best of 1, but
Apex or Karrigan to have the all-time major kill records at the end of this. I know somebody mentioned earlier. It's pretty cool.
Controlling it around it too.
I think this is a good round. You know, we have fl0m kind of highlight how good and knowledgeable they are about CS. You see fl0m kills Jacob here up on
Dude,
the
that
main
shit was
route.
so crazy.
And I think the thing with Karrigan is they can get into these awkward positions. They can get into these, you know, moments where do we end? How do we end? How do we split up in this moment? And I think that one really cheeky thing that he does in this round, they kind of wait out with Twist, putting pressure in that warehouse area. And then once they've waited enough time,
we got tea,
they kind of
water,
throw
and
this
monster.
cheeky
All you
smoke
need.
into the main with that entry. That kind of leaves a gap on the left side for these guys.
Jim, I used to watch so
come
much
into
on
the
YouTube
side
Live,
together
first time on Twitch.
and
Love
be
you.
able to strike as a unit. And I think these moments
I'm live on
is
both.
what
You're
makes
safe either way.
Karrigan great, that he can create these kind of cool, surprising rounds almost out of nothing.
It's almost like this. When you look at Vitality, they're a well-orchestrated team, one that has the script in front of them. They've worked through so many different iterations and flowcharts of situations, whereas on the other hand, I would consider Kerrigan to be the leader of an improv jazz
The
band.
Apex had the best role transition in CS from entry to IGL.
Where is this one even going? But at the end of the day, I'm usually enjoying it. Might need a drink or two to really take it all in, but usually I'm liking what Kerrigan's bringing. But
I like
that's why
that.
sometimes it feels
Probably.
like it's almost
Probably.
limited. Like, when's it gonna end? When's the magic gonna stop?
Brian, thanks for the 20-month resub. Like, it's weird because people definitely do that all across CS. People change roles, but for me to do it in Tier 1 Counter-Strike and be successful
FaZe Clan. It's Twist, courtesy of Stico.
is pretty rare. Especially just IGLing.
He went back to FaZe, and now you're here playing on the major in the final. Tell me, this year has been pretty, eventful for you, but it was a great turnaround. So what do you feel about that?
I mean, yeah, when I joined the team, I already knew that they had a rough year in terms of their own expectations. FaZe usually holds themselves to higher standards, and I came here and I said we're going to end this year great, and I'm happy to see where we are right now because we're doing what we set out to do.
Your team or teammates rather, has a lot of major appearances in the final, but on the other hand, Vitality, they have a lot of major trophies under their hand. So you think that this kind of FaZe magic is strong enough to off-balance these statistics that are maybe not in your favor?
Whatever the magic is, whatever we want to call it, I think today is about the best team winning. We've been learning every day, been doing our best every day. And what I'm happy to see is when I wake up today and I go see my teammates that I feel like they look fresh, they look like they just started this event. I don't see exhaustion, I don't see fatigue, and yeah, I'm excited to get this game going.
I don't want to talk too much about the numbers because when you look at it, it doesn't really make sense that you are making it into the final, all things considered. But I have to talk about one number specifically, and that is your performance. Ever since you came back to FaZe, it feels like you're playing probably the peak of your career. Do you maybe suspect why this might be happening under Kerrigan's leadership?
I mean, to be honest, I don't want to boil it down to just returning to FaZe. In my opinion, I've been playing great Counter-Strike the entire year. Even last year, having the role of captain, I feel like I still performed well individually. At the end of the day, I do whatever it takes to win. If that's me dropping up and having 5-7 no armor, or going first for people, or throwing flashes, I do whatever it takes. And that's the great thing about FaZe. Every player is going to do what it takes to win today. And yeah.
A lot of players or people watching this might be expecting that this might be a one-sided final, but in reality, whenever you play Vitality, you really push them to their limits on a couple maps where you're really favorites. So what do you expect personally from this game? How it might go?
I don't know. I mean, maybe 5 maps, 5 overtimes. And the FaZe Classic, paid by the round. Honestly, just hoping for a great match, an entertaining match. A match that when we leave the stadium that we feel proud of, regardless of the result, and that's what we're going to try to do.
Beautiful words to end this. Good luck, Twist, in this best of 5.
I'd love to hear all of that coming out of Twist, just running off pure vibes now. Nobody expected them to
no way they went back to take Kona.
We know, Jacob,
AGG
how much
and
this means
SKDC.
that he's returned to FaZe. He gets to return under the leadership of Kerrigan. Sure, he had a little foray in Liquid for a little bit of time, but returning back to FaZe, that's what makes Twist Twist.
Being in jail for 656 days is no easy feat, and then come back into it, join FaZe Clan once more, and being a major grand final. I feel like I can't help to feel happy for Twist, because when he left Team Liquid, I think it was for good. Both for Liquid and for Twist, it wasn't a match. You could clearly feel that Twist was over that project, wasn't really the return to Liquid he was hoping for. Then he comes back into FaZe, and the first couple of months, it's the same thing. You feel like, that's not the reunion that we were hoping for. Rain coming in and out of the lineup, Jacob coming in and out of the lineup, FaZe not really being relevant, ranked number 12, ranked number 13 in the world, and then all of a sudden to find him in the major grand final, it's a sweet feeling and it's nice in the moment, but I also do hope that's going to spare some more positives into 2026. Twist is one of the best players we have to offer in Counter-Strike. He's shown that ever since his return, but it's been a rough start to his FaZe Clan journey once more.
I mean, you call Liquid prison, but the bad prisoners just get into trouble, okay? The good prisoners, they work out, they read books, And that's what Twist did, okay? He was the in-game leader of Liquid and got them to the quarterfinals of a major. I do not undervalue that experience, and neither does Twist.
Right.
When he won, or when he was a top 20 player in 2018,
We standing
he
here
talked
soon. They
about
should be
when he was
walking
on
out here
TSM,
soon.
how
We
he
should be
could
getting
change
into
all
it.
of his spots, how he had to
He's
play
gonna
drop
win.
on
It's
call.
because of the
Like, how is a
talisman,
star
the
player
hair, the
playing
J-Cup
drop on
glasses,
call? It doesn't
the
make any
brookie,
sense.
messy,
But he
fluffy
took
hair,
that
the
in
arm
stride,
sleeves. I'm
and I
telling you,
think that the
fl0m.
same
They have talismans.
experience
They are
that he had
blessed.
on
And
Liquid
they got a
made him
shaman on
an even greater
payroll.
superstar today.
Crazy.
He is clearly helping out in the mid-rounding with Kerrigan. When you listen to their comms, he's obviously in tip-top form because we saw one of the highlights of the year yesterday on Inferno. So he's kind of has the best of both worlds right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's an incredible player, always has been, always been on top of, you know, North American Counter-Strike, but also the world of Counter-Strike. So, yeah, unbelievable player to get to watch on a stage like this, the moments that he can just muster out. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to seeing him play.
Think of how many players who's been ruined by that experience, going into becoming an in-game leader, then having to revert back to being a star player. Twist is one of the few examples who's actually been able to do it. As you said, he was an in-game leader on Team Liquid, probably got the absolute most out of that team he possibly could. Then returns to being a star player. Let's put it
I'm
that
going to
way.
wait a second
And he's
because I'm
actually
running
being
delay
successful with it. His
because I'm in the
numbers,
venue,
his
but I'm
stats
going to run an ad
everything
here
on FaZe
before
Clan
all the
has been
walkouts.
top-notch. And I've seen a lot of good players, you know, the Cold Zeros of the world. And
Oh,
all the
yeah,
other
yeah, sorry. I had the
great
desk
examples.
volume
And
down
once they
earlier,
turned
and then I
in-game leader,
forgot
they never came.
because they were doing the interview.
Closer and closer
But yeah,
to
what I'm saying is I'll run an ad.
underway. But before we
They're going to have the
progress
walkout
any
soon. I'm
further,
going
let's
to
have a bit of a deeper dive
stand
into
up here in a
FaZe
sec,
and Vitality.
get out of power saving mode and get ready to lock in.
Stay in finals this year, so legacy means you are consistent. You win some trophies, the biggest trophy, and you have your own identity, because after the break, our opponents know how Vitality play, etc. Maybe people didn't see, but we could see some same pistols, some Byrons, some Frostbite, etc.
I've never really thought too much about overall achievements within the game. My print on the game has always been more the effect on teammates and the team. Of course, winning majors, winning back-to-back major, whatever it is, it always adds to it, always adds to the legacy and adds to an individual. But for me, it's always been having a positive effect on teammates. Whenever they look back saying Mezzy was the best teammate or he had a positive impact on the team, and I want them to know that I've been a great teammate.
How you present yourself, it's the legacy, you know. I started playing CS like in '99. It was completely different. There was no social media. You represent something online. Some people forget, you know, there's a lot of kids following you. What you represent is online, what you show. You in some way teach people what is good or what is bad. There's a lot of people that grew up on watching us, even like the pros nowadays. Some of them were watching when they were kids, you know, were following us when we were playing. So I feel like there's a huge responsibility.
I would like to be remembered as a guy who achieved something, you know. There was many players, but you don't really hear about them these days, you know.
Oh shit.
I
Game
wanna
time,
remember
baby.
my achievements, you know, with the team. That's the most important thing to me, to be honest. If ERA is part of it, that would be nice.
For us, it's 27th playoff in a row, last 2 years. In 5 years, I don't think I will remember we did 27 playoff in a row. We just remember trophies, that's it.
Half of the team, they already been part of an era, you could say. They achieved everything there is in CS, basically. But I also know that they're very hungry to go back to it, you know. I'm pretty sure none of them is satisfied the way things has been going for us. That's why we love CS, that's why we play CS. We want to win tournaments and we want to play for those big titles. Every loss is just making me hungrier.
There's only been a few teams that have been able to win back-to-back majors. And especially after the year we have, it's just the perfect way to kind of end it all, end this year. Because there's been so many
Camera
players
time, boys. We're going up.
winning one major, but the list definitely gets a lot smaller when you look at team players and teams that have won 2 majors.
Oh yeah.
We are playing so many tournaments.
Yeah,
not
a little bit
the
more.
same pressure, the same stress,
Goes
the
that
same
way.
vibes. Than the
Oh wait, sorry.
Honestly, as any other major, it would mean a dream come true. Especially for this one, I try not too much focus on how much it means to me. I feel like when the right time comes, it will come.
Unbelievable month has it been.
All right.
I just believe each game that we can win, and here we are in the finals of the major.
I think the history between FaZe
All right.
and
Hold on, let me do
Vitality,
this.
I won't say particular because you have Robs.
Will he try and deny or will he just play for the round? Oh, wings on out, finds Frozen, there's another for Robs.
And he used to play with them. I think for him, we don't want to lose them in some sense.
Yeah, we're going to play Vitality in the major finals. We have our ex-teammates with me, Russ and Finn, and also David, Frozen. We have played with Robs for a long time. It's going to be a fun moment.
What makes them scary, I would say, about FaZe, it's when they have no...
Time to lock in, boys. Time to lock the fuck in.
Their mind. They're making like risky moves. They're trying to make maybe risky call from Carrigan. Like he's gonna cross the smoke. Broky going a bit crazy. And obviously, we lost the first game coming into this tournament against them, and we're not gonna underestimate them. We know when they're not the favorites, they're really dangerous.
Jiftaf takes for the 43. Ty takes for the 45. He said, "Ads, be gone. Be gone."
It's gonna be a fun best of 5 for sure.
It's part of a legacy. It's part of the history books. We have the firepower, we have the team.
1, 2, 3,
to win back-to-back, it'll be something very special.
I'm super proud of the team. We came from stage 1 all the way to the major finals. It's very impressive. Never has been done before. This is a history-making.
Yeah, this place is fucking packed, Chad. That's so crazy. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
From stage 1 to here.
Oh yeah, the drums, baby. Oh yeah. For my Americans back at home, we awake? We all awake? Oh yeah. The drummers are still like actually the best addition, I think. Not even trying to oversell. This shit's sick. Especially seeing them in person, dude. It's dope. It's fucking dope. How many people in the venue? 20,000. Bro, that fire is so fucking hot, dude. If I get too close, I might fucking burn my beard. It's crazy. I was streaming live for 3 hours and no gaming show match. Dude, you weren't here for the incredible show match? What were you doing? Dude, I'm still thinking about that Twisted Eagle. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. is fucking sick. Put some whiskey in the tea. Oh yeah. My voice is cooked. All good, bro. We got it. We got it. So wait, does anybody know what's on the trophy? Like, what are the? Is it like past major winners?
It's another name amongst the greats of Counter-Strike. Tonight, we crown the champions of the STARLADDER Budapest Major. Becoming a major champion means immortality. Your name remembered forever. You get your name carved into the trophy, into the history, and these history books are written greatly. Entering this grand finals, you have 8 of the 10 players who have already tasted major glory. But trust me, they hunger for so much more, because that is what greatness wants. On the other side, we have 2 players hoping to achieve that glory. One who is in the playoffs of a major for the very first time.
Isn't that the same shirt you wore yesterday, Stinky? It is the same shirt, but not literally the one I wore yesterday. But yes, you are right.
From Copenhagen to Shanghai to Budapest, destiny is what awaits for them, but it is keeping to slip out of their hands. It has not been easy for them to take it in finals, but once again, they have that chance. FaZe is a team that have been here for 20 days from the start of the major. 0.4 seconds away from elimination. Vitality!
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm taking my headset off to hear FaZe.
This is a dynasty knocking on the door of eternity. If they can do it here tonight, they become back-to-back major champions that hasn't been done since 2019. They know the pressures of this stage. They know to handle the crowd roars, the boos. But if they can't do it tonight and they falter here on this stage, it won't mean anything. Budapest. Tonight, in front of 20,000 of you inside this arena, and the millions and millions of Counter-Strike fans watching around the world, history is about to be made. We will have the first ever best of 5 grand finals, and you will all witness it. This is the STARLADDER Budapest Major, and this is your chance to give all your energy to these players who have done this, who have given their whole lives for this. They have sacrificed for this, just to lift this trophy. I have one thing to ask you all. Are you ready?
Fuck yeah. Oh shit, he wants more?
I need more from you.
Oh shit, he wants it again.
I need all that energy. I need that roar. Are you ready?
God damn. No, he did. All right, no, they went higher. I thought it was loud the first time. No, he found more. He knew there was more. He's cheating. Ormus, thanks for the 107 months. Thank you.
Welcome on stage. Vitality.
Fuck yeah. W drummers. Channel point predictions up. Predictions up. Don't be a fucking weenie. Get him in there. How's the vibe? Loud.
On stage, FaZe.
Actually, a little bit more split than I thought. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I lied. Editor, take me saying that out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Editor, put a clown emoji on my fucking face. Oh, yeah.
Apex, standing here.
We got the Vitality Club on our
you
side.
feel nervous. You feel a jitter, but you also feel excitement, right?
That's a lot of booze.
Are you using all these emotions to channel your best leadership, or are you trying to not get affected at all?
It's just a day at the office, you know? There are only 20 to say fuck you Apex, it's nothing. In Austin, there were 15,000 saying fuck you Apex, so I'm not listening to them, I don't hear them actually. It's all right.
Tell me, Vitality. Vitality is one step away from the exclusive club of teams that won back-to-back majors. With majority of the arena booing whenever you shoot a frag. How cool is that? Do you have any message to the haters?
I think we answered already this year to the haters. Wherever we went, we get booed. Of course, we didn't win all of them, but we won most of the trophies we could. Now it's the last step. Yeah, we really want to get that back-to-back majors, but we have one more step. A tough opponent for sure. No one would have believed they would have been in the final. I'm not even sure themselves with the first stage one they had. But it's the good story of majors. It's always good to play against FaZe Clan because it's always good games. So I'm just excited and let's bring a fucking good show for the crowd.
Fighting words. Let's get it. Make the history with this best of 5.
Carrigan.
Yeah, all right. Jesus.
Apex just said that maybe you guys didn't expect to be here. So what do you want to say to that?
Maybe not, maybe yes, we don't know. Yet here we are. Let's just play some funny Counter-Strike. I am looking forward to this game. These guys, they're the best team in the world the whole year. But in the end, it's a 50-50 in the final. Let's just bring it on and give a fantastic show to everyone here tonight.
Now, in order to do that, to give that show,
Mark, thanks
I'm
for
gonna
3
ask
months.
you,
Thank
before
you.
you said all these teams should be scared of you. They have looked scared. But does it feel like this is the final boss?
For sure. I mean, Everybody has been talking about the last 2-3 days about FaZe Magic. Now we're in front of the bees. I'm just looking forward to play this game. And like you said, they're the final boss. I just love Counter-Strike, man.
Well, you love Counter-Strike, we love Counter-Strike, but I think this crowd loves you. So any final words? Well, well, well. The stage is set, Budapest. But I need to find out, is this crowd really one way or the other? I know we got the Vitality fans over here.
Oh no. There's a lot of boos still.
But it does seem like there are more fans in this entire arena for FaZe!
I was just fucking, I won't lie guys, I was a little extra me laughing there, my bad.
Oh. Apex said that's small, but that's a lot of noise. Golden Hornets, what you got? They are being drowned out. There is no noise there. Now guys, we gotta calm down just one moment. I need you all to listen. I want you to take your phones out of your pocket.
All right, it's on my desk.
But put the light on the phones. Every single one of you.
I got it.
There's 20,000 people inside this arena right now. Let's make history together. Lower the lights, please, arena. Look at this. Phones
wait,
up,
Chris, you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Side. This is for Counter-Strike. This is for this amazing
Surely
moment
Sam's recording
for
this, so
all
I don't
of
have
these
to, right?
players,
Do it.
for
See, look at
everyone
this. You gotta
to
go,
destine
dude.
themselves
You
to
gotta
be
go.
on this stage.
Come
And
on.
you are a part of history.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now it has been a little while since I've done it. Keep the phone lights up, keep
Wait,
them waving.
my arm got tired.
This is how we do one big last send-off. Budapest.
Hold on, let me record this show. One sec, this is actually crazy.
You ready to bring the
Holy fuck, dude, that's so crazy. Jesus. That's fucking sick. That's crazy.
Counter-Strike's greatest showman versus the 2025
Remember what I told you guys
kings of
when people were yapping on Thursday and
What
Friday
every
about how
player
people would
craves
feel
now
on Saturday,
within touching
Sunday?
distance. For
All I'm
one,
saying.
this trophy would complete what has been a Cinderella run here in Budapest. For the other, it would cement a
Holy.
dynasty with back-to-back majors. The stakes, Jacob, they do not get bigger than this.
Not at all, right? You have two teams who are obviously coming in with the one goal to win the trophy. On one side, you have Apex, you have Vitality. Apex can win his fourth major, putting him one away from equaling Dupree as the only player in the world with
Yeah,
5 major
I think those
trophies.
are
That's something
the
Apex
expected
would love
bans,
to
I
do.
guess. I
On
mean,
the
they
other
had to be,
side,
right?
You have Jacob, a major rookie coming in, potentially
That's
winning
kinda
his
how
first ever
BO5s
major
go.
and his
Everybody
first
just
ever
removes the
major.
perma.
Frozen. He's been in so many big games.
Although
before.
FaZe
He's
is a
not
little
really
weird.
won that much, right? Never have a Slovakian won a major ever before. That's something he wants to do, regardless
But
of the
looks like
outcome of the
Kerrigan
game
didn't try to
tonight.
do anything
There's
tricky.
so much at stake for both teams.
Beyond that,
Kind of speaks to their mental, though. I feel like
winning's not just
him
enough.
not trying to
You
do any
need that
crazy
major
shit.
MVP.
He really
You
thinks
need
it's
to cement
50-50.
2025
He's shooting his shot.
as being your year and being the world's #1 player. Because I still think that the jury
Has there ever been a
is
team that's
out.
won from
Because
stage
the
one?
dog
I have
numbers,
no idea,
they are
man.
still impressive, but the 2 major MVPs, that might be more impressive.
Boogie, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. Iceman, thank you for the primer.
The best of five maps that we could
MDH takes the 91. Jana Matchnall
gifted.
gifted. You guys are crazy. Chosen thanks for the 57. Phantom thanks for
I
37.
think the
Mark thanks
first
for
thing
3.
for me is nuke. I think that FaZe needs to pick this nuke up. We've seen, you know, the losses that Vitality has been on nuke, Dust 2, even Inferno, and I feel like these are the 3 maps that FaZe need to pick up. And my question is, for FaZe, they played nuke 7 times at this event already. There are, I think, 25 maps in total. 7 of them have been on nuke.
Crazy run,
shifted
man.
up their T side multiple times. Even against this Vitality squad, when he picked up a 13-7 win on
not
this
who do you
build,
want to win. I know
can
most of
he
you guys
still
want FaZe
make
to
a
win.
game plan to surprise Vitality? Can he make them
But
shaky?
also, the channel points are saying
That's my
some of you
question
might
for
also
them.
know
It's
that
hard to kind of
Vitality is
figure that
probably
out
the
because
favorite
they've
here.
thrown out so much
What do we
material
think? What are the
already
actual
on this map.
chances that FaZe wins this? What do we think? Kerrigan says 50-50.
Into the grand final. I'm pretty sure if you ask
I
Kerrigan, he didn't necessarily know
say
himself,
65-35 in favor of Vitality.
Would be. So how do you prepare for that? If you're Extras, if you're Apex, Kerrigan is the master at coming up with things on the fly. Sure, there's certain defaults, there's certain things they're gonna run out, but if anyone can change the tide of a game in the middle of it,
thanks to the 55.
it's Kerrigan. You can only
Oh my god, I didn't even know it was
a
a best of 5. I turned into CS Major for the first time in 2 years, and FaZe is the best of 5. Let's go. Grug, thanks for the 55. Bones. No alerts on right now, but I do appreciate it. You're fucking gorgeous, brother. Thank you. Aria, thanks for the 55-month resub. Thank you.
This is where the BS gets cleaned up. Apex is a master at making sure that things are neat. Everything at this point has been completely outlined. All of the plays have been drilled through, and even if Kerrigan has an
it's literally 50-50. Holy shit. True, you either win or you lose. Shit.
Surprise Vitality. Vitality, every single player
True.
is just
no, you guys are right. That's my bad.
So reliable.
During the
every
game, it's a 50-50.
You pick on a different guy as the one that's going to actually be able to solve the puzzle that Kerrigan's throwing out for them. And so, yes, you would look to
also, just fair warning, guys, I will lose my voice.
Flamesy, sometimes even Apex. All of them can understand.
Well, we're going to go
how it needs to be
as hard as we can, regardless.
There's no doubt about it. The one
I might get home and not be able to speak for a couple days, but we will go for it. Bashford, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Chad 85.
Such a good job getting into the grand final.
Thank you.
Unfortunately for them,
here we got another T. Let's go.
For the first time in history, we decide our major champion in a best of 5. FaZe versus Vitality begins now.
Let's go. I actually forgot to say it earlier. You guys are tuning in or have been enjoying the major with me, make sure you guys are followed on Twitch. And if you guys had a good time, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. All right, let's get it going. Oh, shit. Looking fat today, fl0m? Thank you. Feeling fat. Had McDonald's last night at 3 in the fucking morning.
FaZe.
Crazy.
The culmination of 2025
Let's go.
is about to begin. A grand finale. One last clash. FaZe
Can't believe you didn't bring the slipper. Bro, what if I lose it?
Masters. Budapest. Let's get loud!
This one's going to be special no matter what. The stories write themselves in this matchup.
Any split?
We're here to watch the rounds.
We're having round.
There's going to be some special ones.
The mini smoke.
Off with a pistol.
Got one more.
FaZe beat Vitality twice on pistols the last time they played Duke.
Ooh, tough one for Kerrigan out of the
That's
gate.
the nade,
Grenade right on him. Gap in that smoke, eyes all around it. FaZe, plenty of presence outside to begin this pistol. But we go down to a minute 10, and there's still no
As he's already down lower,
Apex
he's just trying to make sure they don't come heaven.
And we knew from the moment he stepped onto that stage tonight, it
1
was going to
minute.
be a fight. So remain ready.
There's nothing gimmicky about the game plan when FaZe play. They go outside, they default, they take it slow, they work picks.
Apex still just floating around. Can't believe that nobody's actually committed just yet. Down to 45 seconds.
I like he knows that he's interrupting this. When will he drop his guard is the question. FaZe will move now.
Starting to get a little more rambunctious. Frozen's got the first kill. Zywoo, Beretta's tap for the response. Main meant to be cut off. 2 players to come through it.
Oh, Ross, holy shit.
From the heavens, cuts down
I
Frozen.
wasn't wrong. It wasn't mini
And this
split.
3v3 still
not
has some legs for FaZe as Broken
20
can't
seconds.
collect that
Damn,
kill
he
up to
didn't
heaven.
do as
He's
much
gotta
as I thought
also
he
now
would. What the
reroute.
fuck?
We go 20 seconds, and again, it is an execution from Robs out of heaven. So clean with this pistol.
Oh,
Broky's gonna give him a
Brokey.
taste of his own
Got
medicine.
P2 and he
That's a
dropped
chance
down
to bail
lower.
downstairs with bombs.
As he's not there anymore.
And now Twist protects the vent. You can't rotate from upstairs. It's going to
Wait,
be a
but this is a
1-on-1.
1v1. Oh my god.
Brokey hands off of it.
Brokey's got to win this. He's got to win this.
This could be it for Messi. And as Brokey
Holy
gets
shit.
around the cover,
Twist got upper. He's going to get on it. No kid. No kid.
So far cut off. There's 5 seconds left on that defuse.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, no, no. Twist off. Wait, wait. Oh, he knows. He's already back. The first round of the game.
He flinched first.
Oh my god, I love that they both just know how the crowd works,
to
dude.
score the bait.
That's actually fucking
on Nuke,
insane.
The last time they played one,
They both know.
Here's a third from them. You know the best part about that stat? It was 10 out of 12 pistols for Vitality until they played their last series. Both of the pistols they lost at this major were to FaZe.
There's something poetic about FaZe starting this for Vitality with that best of 1 win.
Come on,
Put
man.
a dent in their armor.
Do the craziest shit I've ever seen in a major.
In a best of 5 grand finals. First round, clutch count hits 1. Twist's running down that stairs, just enough to scare him off it. But be cautious as you round these corners, because there are still guns in Vitality's hands.
Bro, you fucking psychopath. Thank you so much for the 20 goddamn gifted and the ad blocks. Thank you, dude.
Again, FaZe just getting this posturing outdoors. Starting this round just like they did the one prior.
The desk brought it up. They're gonna come at, they have a lot of looks on Nuke. The thing is though, it's always been towards outside. We saw Apex last round, scouting it out. ZywOo's trying to push back in this direction, but they don't get the kill first, so they have to succeed the space.
It's a daunting test to begin your grind of a best of 5 at this kind of a slow pace, especially now with Kerrigan taking damage. FaZe don't want to give up this momentum off the pistol win. And yet ZywOo remains a problem.
And a flash. All the roughs.
Up what ZywOo started.
This is such an interesting round. 20 seconds. It's getting weird. Damn, MP9 is fucking crazy.
But one end gets cut off. Good on
Heaven.
Stays locked into those
They know he's here.
But if the Heaven players come up
Ice fucking cold. They don't know Flames is here in sight though. Nice.
Nothing to show for it. And FaZe find that appropriate route to cut back in, leaving options open with a bit of ramp control because of the way they tether off the other side of sight.
I think that was the unlikely move to go back upstairs, obviously with 2 players there for Vitality.
We got Grug and Gruglog. Gruglog going crazy.
Apex was the one guy to dip lower, but with Frozen
thanks for your 4-month farmer.
like
Thank you, dude.
the natural thing to do, take lower, watch the vent, punish the one guy downstairs. Thing is, FaZe are frying right now. Like, they're hitting all their shots. That's a good sign. Now, obviously, for Vitality, like, FaZe have this amazing stat, and that's
Frick 6 for the 71-month resub. Thank you.
Major's best of 1s that really cost them. Vitality, on the other hand, we just watched their last game. They were anything but perfect. They
just joined. How we looking so far? FaZe.
Amazing, but it took them a long time to
already
get
had a nice little sequence of rounds.
Start on Mirage yesterday had us worried whether Vitality could kind of
fuck
crank
was
that
that?
dial to get in, whether Team Spirit were going to be a test too strong for them.
We can all say the trend for FaZe has been linear in terms
Alright,
of
thanks for
improvement.
61.
They're stepping up to higher levels of competition and then equally doing as well.
FaZe needs this map so bad though. I just feel like they don't have like the same depth
been a bit
that
more
Vitality
parallel,
has.
up and down.
As somebody that's
Not sure which
hoping to
Vitality
see
you're
some
going to
crazy
get.
shit out of FaZe.
I'll tell you what, you're getting this one unarmed for the most part. Still that Mag 7 floats out on the field. Leave it to Apex.
They saving
to try
because
to
it's
get
Apex or
weird.
because he's saving? Both.
Kerrigan said in that stage interview that he wants to play some funny Counter-Strike. Well, usually because it comes up FaZe's favor. Take caution as that shotgun walks its way over towards Secret, and yet again, 3 rounds in a row, FaZe Clan begin their moments on Outer. So this shotty could have
Doesn't
a
look
chance
like a
to
house.
catch
No, it's
somebody
just the
off
basement.
guard.
I
Hell,
invited
it
a
could
few
get
friends
an
over,
upgrade,
Gavin.
and suddenly the pistol swarm.
You want some funny Counter-Strike?
Here it is, or there it
Oh,
goes.
let's go,
Instant
Twist.
headshot.
5 and
Creates
fucking
that looming
oh,
threat of
baby.
More bodies
Oh,
pushing
yeah.
downstairs, and
Gavin,
unfortunately
this is
for
gonna be you,
Apex,
dude.
doesn't even confirm
One
all
day.
of the members of FaZe that are actually there.
Twist is moving kind of crazy right now. He starts off already after 2 rounds, 5 and 0. I'm not sure if anybody's had a chance to shoot back.
Pistols will try to sign up for it next.
FaZe versus Rops.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's a pistol.
Oh no, Vitality's doing their bullshit.
Tries to hit the drive-by. That's where
Oh
Kerrigan's
my
gonna end
god. Oh,
Out of nowhere,
time to
Vitality
2v4.
collect 3-5-7 headshots.
Jesus.
And now Rops with his hands on that AK-47. Ready to try to fly up through this ladder, and oh, it's gonna get covered. Frozen.
Ice fucking
Meant to be
cold.
the savior of
Give it
this
2.
one. Ball
Oh
goes
my
down
god.
in the middle of all that.
Come on.
And despite the best efforts of the 5-7s, it's now back to the pistols here.
They're going to let him settle. CT's coming in slowly.
5-7s are one thing, but what about the Deegs?
Nice.
Wow, first one hits the ground. Chance at a blindside there. Mezzi missing his chances.
Oh my, everybody's missing. Everybody's missing.
And he still stands.
Kerrigan said, fuck it, I'll peek.
Frozen close the back, but hang on.
Fuck it, I'll die.
Just one more needed here for Mezzi. He's going to close that gap onto Frozen. Oh,
Does he have enough time? No time. No time.
10 seconds. It's that
Fucking
close.
Kerrigan.
But let this be the message.
I don't know where Kerrigan's going, but that was interesting. I'm going crazy right there.
Let him win that, honestly. If they had peaked at any point from Tetris, he was a dead man.
Bender, thanks for
They allowed
13.
him to
Thank you.
reload and get that next eagle shot after he had warmed up and used an entire mag. So it's messy, but that's what we expect in this game. But what did Robs have for breakfast? He said this was going to be special coming to play against FaZe in this grand finals.
That'll keep you on your toes, FaZe Clan.
Little, you know, Messi's up to 4 kills, but
That's
he
the
really
next to
saved the
23.
day
Thank
when
you,
he
thank
played
you.
in Spirit. He was the guy.
I don't know, Vin. I don't know,
made it all
man. Thanks for the super chat. Clearly, I'm telling you, FaZe has shamans and mages on the fucking payroll, dude.
For getting us here.
Upper pop right away, first gun. All right.
Vitality put FaZe on notice before they come into this one. First gun round at hand.
Careful versus upper pops. This round's no kits for Vitality.
I think they're gonna pump fake it to set up Twist to get an entry. Kind of what this looks like. So they're Molly to try.
This right now. Bomb's
They're
going
throwing
inside. They're gonna put pressure on
nades to basically bait these responses. Perfect flash. Fucking beautiful. That is beautiful. Yeah, that's why you do that shit in stages, Chad. That is fucking sexy. So it's an upper hit, but they basically stall out
Problem is for Vitality,
the hit
showing FaZe that
to
they
force the
can win.
response out of Vitality,
That's by far the
and then they're
scariest
just
part about
setting
the
up a
start for
pick
FaZe.
to start it before they actually just run out door. So they drop the silo molly, they force the response with the door smoke, then they drop the flashes to make it look like they're coming out upper, and then they sneak a flash into mini to not totally sell the fact that Twist is going top mini. Twist drops in, full blind, boom.
Then they can win any match.
And they don't molly top hut because he's coming in through mini. They want him there.
Rounds in a row. They've
You
got
see
to
the
stop
smoke
it at
timing
some
behind
point.
him as
They
well?
throw
Oh
this
my
Swiss
god, that
idea.
is
It's
beautiful,
like the
dude.
Canada call, but just a 0.5 version. Just a taste.
Oh yeah, that's
But
fucking.
it works so
Oh yeah,
successfully. The flashes are perfect.
that was nice. That's the type of shit too. That's
And
like.
Vitality actually almost got in position to stop it up.
I'm sure they've like practiced that, but like.
The nades out of the gate.
That's
Remember,
like I
Zyru's
feel like that's
opposite
getting
here on the
tweaked
field,
more so on the fly.
Don't start cutting corners here for FaZe Clan. We had a nice tempo set.
Oh, what the
in the first
fuck?
few rounds,
Okay.
and More often than not, Vitality
Oh,
are giving you a
God.
fight in the quote-unquote easier ones.
Now put a pin in. I mean, it's 5v4. Not great guns here still, but Zywu on the best.
And one of the best. Never forget it.
CT side versus Mongols is looking to just translate into this match. We saw what he can do. It's a huddle here inside lobby.
It's not the first round. FaZe go quiet in the middle of things.
Rob's got the opener. He's a little
Isn't
low,
the
but
Canada
playing the headshot
strat? It is,
angle
but I'm
wisely.
telling you, they're doing it in
Vitality
stages.
guessing, can't let
There's
these
slight
pistols gain too
variances
much
and like
information in the
changes to
stack
shit
off
that
the
you guys
first
I'm
frag.
trying to point
Robs.
out to you guys so you
Does he
understand
pop
why
up?
it feels a little
And it's to his
different.
own demise.
Nice shot.
For that specific position. Who knows Rob's
Because yeah,
better
it looks
than
obvious to us when we see that he's trying to drop
Flamesy
top
tucked
mini, but
down
also there's a very common hit where you
corners
just
of B.
door pop through that,
Well,
right? Or like,
FaZe
and then
will
have the
start
outside guy
to
like
stomp
alert.
over. Zywu clips Kerrigan. That's a kill back towards lobby, I believe. So all of a sudden, Flamesy finds
He's
himself
just
in a
always trying to
playmaker's
manipulate like a
position
slight
with a pack of
timing.
members of this push
Oh
shot.
my god, dude,
The
these
5-7s are
5-7s, man.
Headshots back to back.
Holy
Jacob
fuck,
scoops
well,
up bomb. 1v3 under
This
threat.
is looking rough.
And
Jacob's
so,
got to do some
as
crazy
that
shit, man.
Scope tries to find him
Nah, no
still,
way. Oh, he
and
whiffed.
M4 picked up by Apex in the middle of all of this. Jacob's got
The
a
woo?
chance to blow this round
Not my
out of
woo.
the water for the ace.
Don't miss
and
again.
the 1v3.
Okay.
It's too much to ask. Apex hits him from behind. And after all of these close rounds made possible by Apex and Co's light buys, this one breaks through.
We've got a 2 5-7 commercial. They
Fucking
didn't know they were a
5-7s are going
sponsor of this
crazy
event.
right now, man.
Incredible
Insane.
round on lower to stop this hit from coming in. It's a little lifeboat here for Vitality. Get your mind right off that round. Look to make it a rifle afterwards. Xtaz only going to be so happy, right? Because on the one hand,
Chat, I'm not going to
win,
tell you what we just
stop
got
FaZe
put
a
on,
little
but
bit, you
also
try
if
to
there's a
steal
tech
the
pause,
momentum.
just know. Oh my god, it's. Oh,
Not
thank
being
god.
able to stop FaZe's momentum has been a
It was a
conversation
timeout.
from some of the other teams at this event.
Oh, thank God.
But on the other side, Xtaz didn't have
Oh,
much
thank
to do
God.
with this win.
So we
In
are
terms
on the
of
front page of
sustainable,
Twitch.
greater
I can-
picture of this match.
Thought it was a tech.
That round, he hopes
I didn't
for
realize.
it. He
Welcome
doesn't
front
plan for
page,
it.
Twitch viewers. If you guys
Now
are
here
just
comes the
tuning in,
plan.
Monster gave me a private cargo plane to fly out to Budapest because that's the only thing that could support me.
To stop FaZe
Apparently, you're
momentum.
tuned into the
That's
major final.
challenge.
FaZe started in the first stage of the major. This has never been
5-7.
done before.
Looks like more
And
than
they were
enough to do
0.4
it.
seconds away from getting eliminated in the very first stage, and they are now in the grand final.
Valve's keep an eye on that one.
And
We
then
were watching that
Vitality
from
is the
Jacob's
previous
perspective,
major
but
winner, and they're basically the best team of
Zywu missed 3
2025.
shots.
If you have any interest in Counter-Strike, definitely stick around.
Not needed, not important. He'll get another chance to play here on CT side. He also did get a kill last round.
Doesn't say your coach streaming.
Quick tuck into the depths of the
Call.
garage.
It
here
did
for
earlier, but I'll
Apex.
double check. It does break.
Be careful with your ammo. There's literally no one better than Robson ramp. Like just straight up and down.
I'll put it back. Give me a sec.
He's going to send his grenades inwards, and Rob sees that flash. So
Perfect.
good on him to
Hey,
get over
dude,
the
fucking
railing.
loads.
Smooth movement to escape.
Uh-huh.
That is a
just
strong
gotta
bit
wait.
of map control for FaZe at a minute 15. Gets Zywu's watchful gaze over towards it.
Rops is fully giving this back up. We don't have Apex is in big garage, so he's not coming down secret to come and support Rops at retaking ramp. That's a less likely play, but something they're thinking about. They're going to have to let him go into Rops
Zywu
right
doesn't
now.
have an angle.
And they're not making a preemptive rotation. They're really kind of over-facing on outside. Rops versus everybody.
Oh, it's right there on the door. Good damage on Jacob. He actually takes none in return just yet. So Robs, this is a bit of a shooting gallery, trying to carve a path off both doorways. He does a lot to delay
Nice.
this, I
4v4.
feel.
Sorry, I was trying to
Finally,
fix
they're
it.
able to break on through. Twist catching Apex will help FaZe to follow downwards. And
Frozen
all
to get
while
spotted.
Frozen just stays in this corner, there are going to be 3 kills to be had. But it goes to Zywu's
Oh,
favor.
fuck.
He's able to clip one
Okay,
before
wait.
Frozen strikes, pushes this clutch onto
He's got
Mezzi's
the
shoulders.
Yeah, that's an interesting
By the
one.
beans,
because
I mean the
Bombs
bombs.
off, still on the doorway.
It's
think he
Zywu's
knows
kill
it's
that
there.
actually made this happen.
He
Mezzi,
backs
good
up.
clutch.
Crowd thinks he's
Because he doesn't
saving what he
understand
just-
why there's not a plant. He thinks maybe it had gone up the vent to A. That's why he thinks about the heaven ladder. Now it's all just going to confirm. Things were delayed by Zywu.
He's got a smoke and a kid.
Oh, and a chance at the headshot towards Twist in the distance. Mezzi gives himself the flash. He's got a smoke as well if things get desperate. Kerrigan just remains with head tucked down beneath, and they both layer that peak.
There it
one
is,
behind
baby.
the other,
There it
both
is.
Supporting each other in a time of need. As Zywoo slips the net and catches that bomb carrier, good on Frozen, and then good on Twist to make sure Kerrigan doesn't have to get that last fight on his own.
Mezzi almost punished them
Appreciate
for
it, Undy. Thank
failing
you, dude.
to set up properly in the 1-on-2 last time. This is the proper example of
That
how
was
that
clean.
works. The guy in front can take aggro. The guy who's got a safe position can come out to instantly
FaZe
trade.
is
So
coming out nice
Kerrigan
right now.
very carefully
But
sneaks
as
into
soon
the
as
same
Vitality
goal.
gets
Mezzi
5
doesn't
sevens
really
in their
have a
hands, they better be
chance.
fucking careful.
Off the X-Taz tack, FaZe win.
Good stream, thanks for 37. Thank you. Crossbox outside, bombs in lobby
X-Taz
though.
was talking, but
So this is whatever this is.
Either
This
way.
is. Oh wait, no, it's not lobby. It's outside. Sorry. Boomer vision.
Vitality's purchase back in. It's going to cost them everything. Who's he trying to play ahead of this smoke? Ooh, interesting move. Trying to tether alongside Rops, who eats that flashbang. Oh, they get the fight back to their
Nice.
favor, but it does cost
He's-
Kerrigan.
Oh!
Big Twist.
Holy shit,
Short flames,
Twist.
he's able to strike again, just whittling one off of the
Bro,
middle
why
of
is
the
Twist
pack,
so
right?
good on
Much like
T-side
last
new?
round over
I
towards
don't
ramp.
understand.
Just a
Just watch
piece
his
of
demos.
Vitality.
oh, they're
You
always
probably
doing
won't be able to
something.
replicate
Always
anything that he
stealing the
does.
base here.
Watch them
FaZe
anyway.
Just keep this pressure up all across the map. The beauty of
Dude,
FaZe is the power
this
of
really gonna be
individuals
6-1?
and the confidence they bring to the table. If they sense an opening, they will strike.
Dude.
And so Twist will do it towards
Get
his
his
upper
off.
sight.
Get his off. Get
It's
it.
incredible how good Twist has been, how good Twist is right now.
Can you be a neutral
All
supporter in
these
this
new
game? Are
victories
you,
for
are you
FaZe.
asking me to? No. You?
You have to
Be
pay
my guest.
attention to the guy they brought back into the lineup. 6-1 for FaZe. The thing about this plan from FaZe, they know what's going to happen. The one round where FaZe made it an upper hit, Vitality responded right. They just didn't get the trades. Twist came in through mini, overwhelmed them. They had 3 points of attack. They really capitalized on that. Every time it's been outside, Rops, Apex, they're trying to take big garage so they can catch the lurks, because it's either going to be Twist or it's going to be Kerrigan pushing a smoke. Obviously, he needs to know which way he's going to go, if it's going to be credit card or into big garage, but he does that very often. Every time that they played there, it hasn't been a problem for FaZe. This round, the flash is perfect. How many times are you seeing Rops get hit directly with a flashbang in this match? The perfect flash on ramp when he was playing that way behind the box.
An option.
He's trying not to play his favorite angle by the wall because that's what he normally does.
Pick a side, pussy.
You just never see Rops this vulnerable, ever.
Targeted utility makes his job all the more difficult. You see it in
something I've noticed this whole time in the replays for StarLadder. Have you guys noticed
he's still the one
that they're
most
brighter in the
kills for
replays,
Vitality.
like a setting almost, like they turn on extra lights on the maps?
You ask me
I kind of
honestly,
like
I am
it.
seeing
You
a
guys like it,
plan.
or does it just
A plan
kind
to
of
respond
look
to
weird to
this
you?
Defaulting outside over and over again. It's just not better than FaZe's yet.
Taking live feedback from my own event type
It's
shit.
such a one and done spot, man. So difficult to escape from here. But you can usually catch heads.
Oh my god, if they all just walk down lower.
Oh man.
He's looking for the wrong target. fl0m might pre-aim and miss.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay, he's got it.
But does he anticipate more? There's bodies downstairs as well. They're going to try to get this chase on a second inside of the corner, but the
Oh
Where's
no!
that come
Whose
from?
flash was that?
Was
All of
that a
sudden,
team
you've got
flash?
Vitality blind in the corner again.
No, that couldn't have been a team flash, right?
No.
They were running through that door together. Maybe it was to blind the first guy. Incidentally got
know.
them. Now they're in a 3v3, but you got three
How
guys
did
up
that
or three guys
happen?
lower.
It's an excellent.
How?
You tell me who you'd rather be.
Fantastic spot for FaZe Clan.
And
Still, I think what's going to make them nervous here is the fact there was already so many players
But
downstairs.
the thing is, without the rotation preemptive, this smoke goes down, vent control is taken, the plant is inevitable. And if the CTs don't have control side before this retake comes in, their odds of getting the first kill go down dramatically. It doesn't even look like they're going for it right now.
What you're telling me is Vitality are about to save.
We'll see.
ZywOo taking a look at it, kit to be picked up on the retake attempt if it's to come in.
Oh man, they actually decided they were already going to lose that round. No. When we cast them versus Spirit, we said this is not Vitality, and it feels like that again. No,
Is
they're
there a
only here
point to
because
throw the
they won
glaze
that
smoke
match
if it's a
eventually.
T throwing the sword across at the
But
wall?
how many free maps are in this finals?
Like, should the T throw it? No, there's a different one you want to throw if you're a T. I don't think you'd ever want to replicate the glaive smoke as a T.
The moment FaZe pulled off.
Maybe certain
The
situations,
miraculous
maybe,
victory
but
yesterday.
in general,
I'm
no,
not
I
sure
wouldn't
how that shook
recommend it.
out. It feels like Apex did have two bodyguards coming up secret to clear out the space that he wasn't watching. He did know there
Dude,
were
I can't believe this scoreline right now,
I think
guys.
if he looked for it, and oh, it's flamesy's own fly.
I cannot believe the scoreline. This is unbelievable
Okay, now
right
that's
now.
be solved. You know, to the layman, that looks really stupid. But in reality, he's throwing that flash so they can fall back around the corner, not expecting the full-on chase, just wanted to dissuade them from coming out of the door at all. So, unfortunate
That's
situation.
crazy.
They had to fight in that spot, but it's a little clumsy, and it cost them the round.
Yeah, it's an error, but it's definitely a forced error. Get it out of him. Don't let them fall back. Don't let them hold that bomb site. If I'm FaZe Clan right
That's
now,
crazy
I don't
that
let
that's how that went
Vitality
down in
breathe.
secret, man.
I think that's why XTAS comes
Out of
through
door,
with
thanks
his
to the bits.
second timeout.
That saved them. Saved FaZe so
First one
hard.
was after round 5 when they picked up the force win. Now this one here after the 8th round of play, because this CT side, it's nowhere to be found just yet.
As a regular FaZe Glazer,
I'm not sure how
I'm a
this
bit
is a real
surprised.
scoreline right now. We're going to have to see how the rest of this happens.
If anything, if you're a regular
There's no
FaZe
part of me
Glazer, I
that
almost give
believes
you a
that
pass if you did
Vitality are
expect
just
this,
gonna
because
give
I
up
feel like
now.
you almost have to
Versus
be
Spirit,
delusional.
Slow start still came back into the game. We saw them push to their limits all throughout 2025. That ability to claw back has never disappeared.
Damn, I can't believe it either.
So
I
why
thought
would
FaZe
it
would be
now
up
end
8-0.
here?
My man.
Fl0m takes a
That
look
guy's
at the
got
HUD,
that
sees
good
nothing
shit.
but
It's a look, but
FaZe
it's
on the
also,
other side.
it's also a footstep.
Tries to just pressure through smoke.
Doesn't see what he's looking for.
Another smoke grenade goes down. Fl0m still on one side of it. Brokey, or rather, Jacob on the other.
Oh my
Little flank
God.
Here from Apex is going to find Back's turn. A little too slow to the plate here, FaZe Clan. Fl0m knows what's up now.
I gave him the
Poising
full
and
alert for the
posturing
upper hit,
that
too.
upper hit. Gives Fl0m all he needs to know.
I feel like their
But
only
as he
option
kinda
here is
awkwardly works
ramp
back
or
around these
rewalk
smokes,
outside,
he's
but they
lucky
have
to
no
not get
nades,
pounced on.
man.
Looks
I
like
feel like
Apex
your only
saved the
option is
day.
like
Drops
save,
another piece of utility.
outside
FaZe Clan
walk,
still
ramp.
just stuck in the mud towards the lobby side.
Guess you could
But
door
leave the
walk
FaZe
if
Clan
you're
to
feeling
still
dangerous.
Try to fight back in a round like this. Fl0m
It's
welcomes
FaZe
it.
after all.
Flashbang into the middle
Oh,
of the
good
pack.
flash.
We are looking now at the most convincing one from Vitality.
Nice.
Oh, that's why I said if you're feeling dangerous.
This was never going to be free.
All right. A little bit of bounce back, a little bit of fight.
That's a moment where you got to tell yourself, very good. They make an aggressive move outside. It's the one round FaZe don't actually try to take it over, which is, you know, Apex could be conditioned in this moment and be scared to try to push, but he's believing in his own reads. He was also up there on top of Big Garage earlier. Warden in the Watchtower the couple of rounds now, using that info to his advantage.
They needed that. And good on Xtaz. Right off the pause.
But I agree that both these teams have the best mental and resilience in the pro scene right now.
Pull Apex into the action.
I mean, I think if you're ever in the final, I feel like you're always in that
bravery to push the bottom of
that discussion at the very least, right? But yes, like I know what you mean, and yes, absolutely. Ooh, nice out of Jacob though, the cobbler. Did they expect him to have it? Now they do. Shot. Oh, Mezzy, so fucking good, man. Jesus.
Kerrigan will take what he can. Tech9 downstairs, bomb plant free.
This is the guy with the most kills in Major history, right?
Why are we?
Yes.
I would do it.
Yes, it is. You heard that right.
Kerrigan looking for 4 more.
The most kills in Major history.
Come on, Hunk.
In a 1v4.
Do the most unspeakable thing, so I don't have a voice
but
left.
He gets caught off guard. That's half his health down, and the pressure comes from all
Do it.
directions. Steps back up to try to whittle a little off Apex.
Dude, I don't want to speak the rest of the day. I ain't scared.
Second most amount of kills in Major
I ain't
history.
scared.
No, I just walked by that, but what's the full stat? It was that before this started.
That Dupree's record was today going to be passed. We look into the server. We have 2 legends of the game who've been here for so long, 2 of the oldest dogs in the pound, in Apex and in Kerrigan. And with the kills they've already secured in this first half alone, the most kills accumulative at all majors.
So they've got a side bet going on. They don't really care who wins. They
Just a little
make
more
sure
beat.
they've got more frags than the other, yeah.
Good.
We're here to have fun, right?
Yeah. Armand, thanks for the 2.
Kerrigan scout looking
Thank
out
you,
at
bro.
Zywoo's been
Definitely,
signing up to try to push
thanks
this
for the
back.
bits. Thank you.
And so if you think you're going to catch him with his scope also, well, you'd be wrong. He leans further back towards Hell instead, and Apex is going to take up responsibility towards the garage. And Kerrigan, seeing no resistance, will be happy to just keep on tiptoeing his way ever closer. And remember, we look at Kerrigan because he's trying to find first contact, but the real threat of this one for FaZe is that AK in Twist's hands. It's not just any day of the week either. Twist is having a phenomenal start, but he'll get chopped down to size by Apex. That's a good duel to win, considering the Canadians' form.
I don't know. I mean, I keep hearing Zywoo miss, and I don't like that.
AK to Brokey's pause instead. Smoke.
Oh, wait,
popped open. So Zywoo, you'll find that sitting duck as Kerrigan hopes to just walk on through.
Wait. They got 2 kills. It's a 3v3. Wait, how did this happen?
That's an instant
All I'm
punish,
doing is
3-on-2.
watching Kerrigan walk through a fucking smoke, and it's a 3v2 for fucking FaZe.
That the hut push off Jacob's sidearm cracks this round wide open.
All the key utility on Zywoo.
Brokey holding that AK-47 that Twist had to offer over. Zywoo gives way to the AK himself, and fl0m's still just trying to find the time.
Oh no!
Clean shots get picked
He fucking sold him. Never mind, for good reason. The cobbler. What the fuck? Cobbler just got 3 digs. I don't think I saw a single one. Holy shit.
Jacob just keeps this locked in. Lets him try to push this forward. Oh, and throws it, closes.
Wow. What in the absolute fuck was that?
But that is triple A impact.
What in the absolute shit is that?
And he stays charged. We're wondering, you know,
What?
when is Jacob going to get too nervous and start to taper off? No, he's been popping off more and more lately.
I'm over here getting stun locked by Kerrigan.
We're so distracted with what's going down outside because that's where this entire half has felt like it's been
Give me one more.
I can't believe he got the
yeah.
second shot. After fl0mzy took out his teammate on lower, it was such an easy fight for fl0mzy. What a reposition. What a round out of Jacob.
So 2 consecutive all vitality are allowed. Jacob with his
And
highlight of the
Twist is
grand
down
finals
5.
so far. Plenty more where that comes from because we play a best of 5. Apex catches one over top of the blue box.
Apex kind of playing angry. All right, well, Kerrigan said, guys, I got that gap. I'm making a play. Guys, he's secret.
FaZe's name stamped across it, but
All right,
in the final
well,
attempt, Vitality will find their footing
fuck it.
again.
Great half.
Hasn't been a
Great
total
half,
free
man.
fall. You've got to stomach the Deagle losses when they are
Chat,
thrown
press
your
1
way.
when you hear this so I can run an ad.
Vitality, 4 rounds of a CT
These
side
are
on a
FaZe
map
games.
that
We need to
know
make
FaZe
sure that
can
they
win.
never play in
His grand
overtime.
finals
All right?
truly underway.
You're a primer, prime forgetter. Now is the time. Artist X for 3 years, thank you. Gamble talk isn't allowed here. I know some streamers don't fuck with that. You can gamble all you want. I just don't like people chatting about it because it becomes their whole personality in my chat. Yeah. Bro, I live in Vegas at the end of the day. Like, good luck. Do you? Be responsible. Don't be a fucking dumbass. But yeah, and you know exactly. I'm sure if you've been around any chat, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Why is there delay for me? Integrity thing. Being in the building. Yeah, and thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Frank, thanks for the 57. Thank you. Yeah, basically, your options are, I get the feed delayed from StarLadder, and I don't have to use a delay, and I can talk to you guys in real time. However, that means everything the crowd is reacting to will happen at the wrong time. Mark, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Throwback, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
FaZe Clan heard your call to action and gave you something to cheer about. If you're supporting Kerrigan and friends tonight,
Dirt, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Is exactly what you wanted.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, your FaZe. This is idyllic right here. This is a dream. This is what
Thanks for tier 1. Thank you guys.
Night. And the one thing is, we know that Finn in these major finals doesn't have a great track record. But you know, eventually that changes too, right?
You'd think.
Eventually you do overcome, like you showed us at Antwerp.
And 17K viewers, we got put on the front page.
Yes, that is no regret.
Keep fighting, says Brokey. And it's going to be a fight all night long. Enjoy
Shout
the
out-
highs
shout out
while
Twitch,
you can,
man.
because we saw it yesterday as well. That Ancient, obviously not featuring in this best of 5, but still, map pool was the big question. When FaZe won their game yesterday, any critic, those are the words they could utter, map pool. Right now, we start strong on FaZe's first pick. Ramp completely conceded over. Frozen happy to give it over to them in its entirety. And, well, where do Vitality go from here? Kerrigan takes a look from hell.
Yeah, we're trying to follow frags in that first pistol. Looks like more of the same now. But CTs are in all really good spots.
That gush.
That's a good
Fucking
gush.
blocks, man.
Brokey dropped down to 8 HP with those Berettas. Zywoo just kind of
Dude,
flailing
he's
around
literally
here. Hits
taxing
another
everyone.
headshot, but still
He
no
said, beat me
casualties.
again.
Being racked up to
Oh,
face
there.
just
Oh!
double drops the bomb.
Jacob on fucking pistols is crazy.
Up towards the ramp. Zywoo gets killed in the meantime.
He got
Rise,
Apex. He got 3. I almost just ripped my headset in half.
This guy on pistols.
Bro,
It's
this guy
unbelievable. He's 12 and 8 off this round.
is a pistol
He's won it
fucking
by
merchant.
himself from back
That's
there.
actually why FaZe got him. They said we need a motherfucker that gets his
bump
3
at his
kills
feet.
on pistol every fucking time.
Drops on 42 health has
Oh,
to
it's gone.
ace
Thanks for the 100,
in
613 sub.
25
Thank you.
seconds to win this round.
He'll try to work his way towards Frozen first. Frozen's also been a helping hand to Jacob in this one. Starting to sprint it towards it. No. Jacob's impact will make the
Let's go,
difference.
baby. Let's
Straight
fucking
up,
go.
No jokes, incredible
Dude,
from
Jacob on
Jacob.
pistol is
Now
fucking
we're at the
insane.
2 pistol rounds the last time they played two pistol rounds this time as well. Brought to you by Jacob. Oh, he was on a swivel. This was a twist moment from him.
Sir, just trying to deal with Secret.
Oh, yeah, that last one was the one we missed. Clean. Figured it was clean the way he's holding it, but like still.
Xstats can't believe it.
Oh, it was such a good
Xstats literally
with
said this
the amount of
motherfucker is literally
damage
named
that
after
Zywoo
Corn on the
brought
cob,
them
and he
just
keeps
now.
just getting 3 of us every fucking pistol. This is ridiculous.
Member of Vitality hit the ground.
It does go to show you, though, on pistols, headshots are king, and those were headshots, but it worked with a Glock, obviously.
All hail the
Who do I want to win?
Yeah.
Not really Vitality hated, bro. Just
That one's gonna sting.
hard not to
Vitality
cheer
know
for
the
FaZe
challenge
at this
hand. They're
point.
gonna wait for
Like,
the next round to come in with a real buy. Ross
That's
on a
where I'm
desert
at, so
eagle
I'm
this
cheering
time.
for FaZe.
This is a fantastic moment for FaZe to get that double digits.
Yeah, some people are like full, you know, they like hate
such an
Apex and
incredible
shit.
new
Nah, I'm not in
run.
that
It was
camp.
so-
But
it was
like,
during this
yeah.
major, so it wasn't what we talked about coming into it. But they've taken some massive skips.
Unbelievable run.
This would be their 5th win in a row.
And
Big
NA
times
fans
they've
love an
played Duke
underdog.
So far at this major, they only lost once.
NJ,
to,
thanks for the
Fuxo.
Twitch primer. Thank you.
Twists. Here we go. Clean
Nice
up duty.
twist. Oh, baby.
Let him farm the stats. He's earned it with his performance.
And what's very special about Nuke for FaZe is this is where
What's
they
up?
were the closest to death. This is where Red Canids nearly sent them home, that 0.4 second defuse. What is happening right now?
I can't believe 10-4 is crazy. How can you
Guns they
not be
waited for.
romantic about FaZe? I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's impossible for me to not want them to win.
There was a point in FaZe Clan's history we thought when you replace Rain, nobody could ever fill those shoes outside.
Well,
they took it over for the vast majority of that first half on the attack. Now to the defense. And they'll put nobody other than Kerrigan with any eyes outside. 2 players in the ramp corner. Brokey's SMG collects the headshot. Flamesy's got the answer back, though. That's the first player to peek outside.
Yeah, I don't know if Jacob showed himself.
Twist was working his way upwards. And as he took that look over the lip of the stairs, down he goes. Apex long range taps towards
That's
heaven.
info,
That's
though.
ambitious.
That's a
He just
lot
tries
of
to
info
rack
that
up
he just
damage at a
got.
distance.
Curious how they rotate.
It's not his to be had.
Because Jacob actually has lower.
Careful in participating in these fights.
They know what's
outside
going
because
on and
Jacob
why
can make
they're
his move at
that
any
they're gonna
moment.
probably try to be like
They want to
upper
make
ramp
their
here.
move. Taking a second look into the trophy room, jumping around.
I'm curious if
not masking
Jacob
the fact that They
pushes.
are right there to threaten you if you just want to try to sit pretty
Oh,
in lobby.
interesting.
They'd
He's
be
actually
hitting,
backing
they'd be
off.
hitting upper right now if they knew Jacob was there because they know there's a double ramp push and they're 1 down.
Like they should know it's
They don't know,
gotta
that's
be
the thing,
coming
Yeah, it's
upper. They
concealed
just
presence.
gotta
They
figure
never
out
actually
how.
fully crossed.
And
I mean, Flamesy's out
Flames
here.
just
He's
sitting there
wandering.
is actually
In a
creating
good
so
way.
much paranoia.
Apex
Oh,
loses
but
to Kerrigan.
Apex
FaZe
just like
Clan
fell asleep or
advantage.
something.
He doubles back, confirms
Oh, that now they
Flamesy's now
completely know.
outside. And there's that bomb spotted through the squeaky doorway.
Flamesy does
Flamesy's
not
just
know.
trying to burn time. And as he gets into the cover,
He knows
his
Rookie's
teammates will
close
take
too.
over that
Oh,
bomb
nice
site.
and frozen.
But he can't live. And so man advantage back to FaZe Clan's hands. Bomb plant hut side. Mezzy gives cover to main. Brokey's gonna let him know that he's gonna
There's
threaten
one
this
Tetris,
side
there's
of things with
planter
the
as
flash
well.
first. Fire at the feet.
Oh, but
Sidewoo,
it doesn't
he's
matter.
fine.
Sidewoo took so much
Mezzy
damage.
Still trying to fight over towards main. Oh, he catches
Oh,
it. Nice. Brokey's head popped, and Jacob nowhere
Jacob was
to
so
be
far out of
found.
this
Yeah,
play.
he's coming in real slow. They never found him in this round. And the 1-on-2 with the amount of time left over, he will have a chance to make
I
it
feel
a
like
1v1
Jacob
if he
kind of
finds
got
the
lost in
timing.
no man's land on that
This man's
rotate.
working with the kit, but we're
I'm not
at
sure if
15
it was like
seconds on
comms
that
got
bomb.
hectic
I
or
was about to turn
something.
around again.
Down to only 5 seconds to
Nice.
spare, but is this enough
Nah,
of a
he's
lead
gotta
to
save
throw
it.
the Hail Mary? Jacob decides not to.
Yeah, no chance to run at this. It looks
Well,
like
Miami,
Jacob
like
will
the stream,
decide
they don't let
to
me.
fall back in.
They know.
This will be
They
a
know
round
I'm a
picked up for
narcissist fucking
Vitality.
asshole.
Really well earned here. Comes down to the wire.
Slaughter back and forth,
no, but-
shuffling
yeah,
inside
true.
of the lobby.
Actually.
That constant looming threat from ramp room as well. FaZe Clan kept the pressure on Vitality in that regard.
It just felt like they were, you know, the entire time they were flirting with the idea that maybe upper is the right place to go. The fact that there's these double ramp pushes happening over and over again, both players making noise, jumping up and down. They want to make sure that they jumped on this, but I think they felt it was some kind of bait. That Jacob was the final piece to the puzzle, but he never revealed himself.
Unfortunately, by the time he does, round's gone.
Yeah, and that might have also been a moment where that secret push could have come in.
Agreed.
They didn't actually go for
I'm on the
to go
front page,
downstairs.
Chris. I'm on the front page again.
So it's a really nice find here for
Every
Vitality.
time there's a
It's
fucking
grind.
tech pause.
It's one where they're down material up until that bomb gets planted and they get that next kill.
Well, yeah,
they make it
most
happen.
of it. Like every time, man. Every time. I'm sorry, guys. How's the show again, right? It's always nice, man.
Vitality have made comebacks.
It's always
at
nice.
this major.
Getting
Been
paid to
tested.
hang out with your fucking
They
friend
have
is
looked weak and
a
then
W.
got stronger.
Thank you, Monster. Thank you.
Don't put
When
it past
Jacob
FaZe
push
to
when
make it a
Apex is
close
busy
game.
blasting versus Brook outside. Well, I don't know. There's like a few times where I feel like Jacob could have been a little bit more active in any, like he could have gone any direction.
Look how much fun X-Cast is having.
But
It's hard to burst out his
yeah, I don't know. It's
The-
tough.
the-
It's hard
the
to
person
know
on stage I'm least jealous of is
what
the
was
coach
being
every
said
time.
and
Of course,
communicated
can't do
from my
anything
point of
about the
view,
round.
from what I thought FaZe knew, it looked like he was going to be able to get active and make a play.
5 rounds the lead.
It could be,
With the new haircut, trying to usher in
you
a
know,
new era.
comms weren't good. Could be Jacob just didn't realize.
3 rounds away from a map 1 victory, and a map that, again, if they're gonna win this grand finals, feels like they had to pick up. So far, FaZe belief remains at an all-time high.
There's no off to push back on this.
Getting out of there though, Brokey, quick dive. Didn't like the amount of pressure that comes his way by utility, so reposition.
It kind of opens up new avenues and peaks here for Brokey.
The fuck?
Getting that frag would have been so nice for fl0m.
Pretty quick contrast between his starting position and where he ends up. Doesn't linger around in garage, doesn't hang on
That
to
guy
the
just
blue
farmed
box
a
very
free
long,
10-minute
just goes
timeout. That's
all the way
crazy.
back over to hell.
Huh?
As the deep wall
What
of
number is
smokes
this?
comes up from
1.
Vitality.
It's a
Remember
best
that
of
looming
5.
threat
Grand
came
final.
from ramp last round? Well, ZywOo still waits
Oh,
for it.
fucking A.
Good
Just
thing
clothesline
he
him.
does. Second player
Oh,
would have been
Unk
his,
with
but
the
he gets bested by
movement.
Kerrigan.
Yo.
Man, 1-for-1's kind of huge.
That was
Fast move by
actually some
fl0m to get
crazy
through that
movement
smoke.
out of
Takes the challenge
Kerrigan.
on Brokey. Missed off shot out of Brokey's gonna open the door outside, but
Kerrigan?
What's
Oh,
this?
that,
Comes
bro,
in.
he's
He
just...
didn't even take any damage from ZywOo.
Jacob locked into the vent. Could
bro.
be up next. Smoke
All right,
fades,
Unk.
and all that
All
remains
right,
of
dude.
Vitality sits on the other side of that doorway. Oh, Jacob's gonna get blown apart. Here comes Brokey in with the catch towards that drop on
Door,
vent. Rocks
door.
going downwards.
Yeah, bomb's down there.
Yes,
Gotta
sir.
go get
Scoops
it.
it up, and as he sprints to the B-bomb site, you've
Kerrigan.
got Kerrigan already ready. 2 frags that have saved momentum in this round once. Rocks to get a chance to duel.
Kerrigan! Let's fucking go!
To give FaZe 11.
He was omnipresent in this round. He was
There's
everywhere.
the ambulance,
Instant transmitting
baby.
From position to position.
Read like a book.
I can't believe ZywOo had the perfect angle for the first frag, and he took out the better player. He got frozen. That was the real threat, you would think, up until that moment. Kerrigan comes in, doesn't take a lick of damage, gets away, and then just goes on a massacre. He's playing well, full stop.
FaZe send Vitality back into peril. Tech-9's in hand for the majority. Galil for Rops. His T-side just got its legs kicked out from beneath it by Kerrigan. And he gets a chance at first blood again. Gets the better of his counterpart. In contrast, Apex 7 and 12. Brokey under pressure, fine with it. fl0m is
Oh, let's go, Brokey!
Is this guy Jason Statham or Brokey?
Yeah, baby.
Takes a chance to go
Yes.
back. Okay,
Ah.
that one's a miss. Rops keeps the push going downstairs. The threat
I
alive
thought he was
of
going to
lower.
hit the
That's not
cliff.
Vitality's final destination.
All right. He hit his 2. Fuck it.
Right now,
Take
a
those.
nuke win feels like destiny.
Thing is, man, you're down numbers, you can't plant at ramp. It's such a key spot to take, but they've got to make the next move count. Nobody's moving here from FaZe. Everybody's still upstairs. They can walk in, put this bomb down. They won low numbers post plants before. In op on Rops makes this a whole lot more interesting. Oh, they're so scared to do this. They're so sure somebody has moved downstairs, but really the retake's just coming in slowly. FaZe are actually kind of playing with the clock right here, but they're getting in really good spots. It must be Rops, right? He has to get the easiest, quickest first kill and slow this down.
Oh.
That would have been it. Oh, at least
Oh,
he takes
no.
Frozen out with the
Okay.
backdrop.
There you go, Unk.
Mezzy is a
Control.
rock. Versus 3. Kerrigan stomping over.
Uh-oh.
Oh, meant to be the sitting duck. Announces himself
No.
and cleans
The
up
fucking
Jacob.
beans again,
Pops open the
bro.
window just to give Twist that threat of
He's
him
gonna
flying
fucking do it.
outwards.
And Twist is so
of all the
fucked. This
players
is
on
so
the
hard for him
retake,
to
he was the one
win.
that didn't have a kit. He's got to come and push to get that.
Oh my God.
Sits at the
Yeah,
bottom
he
of the
wanted.
staircase.
Oh
He's
my
done it. So this is
Mezzy,
over.
dude. Is just.
He walks into the corner
I
and
mean,
will
nice
give
shot.
Vitality
Save the
more
op if
time
you
to
can.
work.
He actually did it. Rops got the kill, not the one that we were thinking. The second shot comes in. He makes that op work, and Mezzy hits the 1-on-3. Man, 2 low numbers rounds here, that Vitality win to get themselves into it. It's good to see, though.
You know, when Vitality feel like they are in the dark, it is Mezzy who drags them out of those pits.
You see it all the time.
He'll do it mechanically with his play. He'll do it emotionally with his speeches.
There's something there that they're looking for a vulnerability, right?
Watch, thanks to
And
the Twitch
FaZe,
primer.
The
Like
rotation
Mezzy's
last
been.
time when it was Jacob sitting in secret and they didn't come
Something
into
else
the
for
upper
Vitality.
retake,
Let me look at the
that was
stats,
point
dude.
of
Fuck
pain.
this. Hold on.
Now on lower,
I'm actually
we
curious.
flagged it.
Oh, dude, wait.
This
This
is
shit
looking like they're
loads
playing
slow
with the clock. They're
sometimes, though.
taking a bit too much time. It comes
Hey,
down to the
baby.
time. They could see that, I think, before they got started. They could have rotated down early. They had the extra players to play with, but they didn't decide
Boys, with
to.
both streams combined, we're almost at 30K. Out at the fucking front page for that. That's
You can
insane.
see as his trades are going down, so is the clock.
He's going crazy.
Messi doesn't even need to get his third kill.
Only running out again.
Still, how scary is that? You win the round and you come into this one with a Mac 10 Tech 9.
True, very expensive.
Gonna try to play it fast then. Try to make up for it.
Oh my God,
It's
clothesline.
not a shotgun. Twist, best
Oh, fucking Rops is so fucking good though. Oh, they ran back to Kerrigan! Let's fucking go! Oh my God! There is a shot and he summoned them back to him. They summoned him back.
6 map points.
He said, come back to the lobby, I'm waiting for you. Did they not have the bomb or something?
Rops wants to be the savior, but he meets his mate.
No, they had the bomb. Oh my God, he just summoned them back. Holy
Fast back to the
shit.
next one. Vitality still strapped for cash, even less than they had in the 1 round prior.
They allowed you out the front door. You should have accepted the gift.
They overthink it.
Oh my God.
Himself keeps it simple. Gun them down.
What am I watching, bro? What am I fucking watching?
Chance in the building for FaZe Clan, the home team in any country, apparently.
Apex has worked his way downstairs already. Still, a majority remain inside of the lobby. FaZe, all the grenades in the world, just keep trickling them down in front of him. Right now, it'd be a real shame if Vitality wind up getting too stringy. Oh, what was Rob's chance?
Oh, he's got plot armor right now.
The star rifler FaZe, Kerrigan.
Here comes that Apex push. It's caught by Jacob. A-Site standing strong. That one threat of a flashbang over main, it didn't get enough of an effect on Kerrigan to Rops so that he could truly capitalize. He had a chance at the headshot. He missed it. And if you give Kerrigan's moments a chance, he will clutch
Oh my.
them.
Kerrigan's even hopping. He's even fucking hopping. Oh my God, they won the first fucking map. With ease, dude. With fucking ease.
And they do it for
Holy
the second
shit.
time this event.
Was that an op at the end or was it a rifle and I just fucking didn't see it right? Whatever, doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. And Kerrigan got the kill as they switched to Berkey's up and my fucking lizard brain kicked in. Dude. I'm good. As we all predicted, FaZe would be going into map 2 with the 1-0 lead versus Vitality, as we all expected. Jesus, man. Thank you for being here, guys. Like, Jesus, this is so much fucking fun. Thank you. If you guys are new or stop by from the front page, don't forget to follow the stream. If you guys are on the tube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Actually, don't forget to like. Lisa, thanks for 2. Wow, bro. I just can't believe. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? My God, bro. Weaponized 6 to the 5 gifted, thank you.
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. That tick tock go. That click clack go.
Please pick up Donk. Donk doesn't even need to speak English. Just go 3 kill flash, Kerrigan op magic, and they never lose again. Honestly, at this point, I believe you. I'm down for it. Let's go. Sick flips, thank you. Oh, was it 10? I think I owe 10. Do I owe 10? I honestly have no idea. Bruce, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Was that you skating in the crop top? Yes. Hung, thanks for the 5 gifted, you beautiful human. Badger, thanks for 32-month primer. Thank you.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning fast.
I'm gonna run an ad.
We see countless
Heads
hours
up.
building trust. You see a single moment.
Wait, I beat the major champs, fl0m. Daps. Don't jinx them.
Victory.
But
isn't
there
just
is
the
potential that you could claim
we
that.
win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Here because Odie stream buffers all the time. Rose. I feel like whenever you get that amount of viewers, shit just starts breaking. It's not even his fault, probably. Sorry though that you can't watch your homie. Oh shit. What's worse is I am gonna run an ad here in a second to make sure nothing plays during the games. Heads up. Wait, did I hit enter or backspace? I have no idea. I'll wait for the delay to kick in so you guys can hear this so you're not just smacked. And I'll run it and I'll be right back real quick. I gotta piss. Already had like 2 monsters, water, 4 teas. All right, I'm running it now. Leviathan next to the primer. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I gotta piss. All right.
Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing. Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? X-play, 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 GG!
2 days ago, you won Team of the Year award. Today, you're 1 step away from making a history. Back-to-back majors would be kind of nice, right?
Yes.
What are the feelings inside of the team?
Well, I think everybody is kind of on his own corner in terms of how his emotions are. I see some people are nervous, I'm nervous, stressed, excited. It's a pleasure to play those games, but it's a performance coach right there. I said it many times that it's a privilege to be stressed like that. Every CS player would want to be in this situation, stressed, nervous, and whatnot. So I think everybody's on his own corner for now, and we just wait to start the game because it's a nightmare before.
FaZe, your opponent, made it through 2 huge upsets all the way into the final. If you look at the other side of the bracket, are you maybe a little bit surprised or maybe happy with the draw that you were given in this best of 5?
Well, I think it doesn't really matter because in the end it's like if we played Furia but they beat FaZe and Navi and or Mouse, then they are the best team of that kind of bracket. So whatever made FaZe win, they made them the better team in this sense, I think. So, and if you want to win the major, you need to win every team. I think I am quite surprised, but when you think about FaZe Clan, it's like it's a surprise when it happens, but you kind of figure out that they always could do this kind of game. So yeah.
You're privileged enough to play first best of 5 of the major.
Yeah.
And this will be your 10th best of 5 final of the year, while FaZe, on the other hand, they haven't played a single one. Can this play in a bit of an advantage for you?
I think we might be more experienced for sure going into it. I think those players for sure are very experienced and played many best of 5s in their careers, but maybe we're less trusty in those best of 5s. But no, I don't think it's. I think it's a bit different because it's still the major. It's still like any map could go both ways in some sense. We just need to kind of play our game. I think we do have the advantage of we're a team way longer than them, and we've played many of those situations with a lot of pressure. The Grand Slam this year, the major, and we played many games as favorites. whole season, in fact. So I think we're pretty used to that, but we need to show up today and still maintain and play what we know.
You also played FaZe this major on Nuke, which you lost, but ultimately I want to talk about Mirage because it's most likely going to be in the map pool, and this map is something that where you lost last time you played it against FaZe, twice in a row actually. Yeah. I wanted to ask, whenever they play you, they really push you to the limit, and what is making Mirage so incredibly difficult for you to play against FaZe?
Well, actually, I don't remember playing Mirage against them that much, so I don't really recall how the games are. I think in general, FaZe are, you know, sometimes when you play against them, they're individually really sharp, and sometimes the one is there, you don't really know what's happening, and if they win, yes, exactly, and if they win their duels, then the chaos works out. So probably that, but I'm not sure those two matches, how they went, how they were, I don't remember.
So are you about to control the chaos that FaZe is about to try to force on you?
Well, the goal is to do our best and try to maintain everything in our order. But yeah, you never know how it's gonna go. At least there is 5 maps to kind of like, even if something goes wrong, you can still get back into the game, and that's the benefit of best of 5s, especially as the favorites. But it doesn't matter. We just need to come, bring the high energy we had. You know, yesterday we started against Spirit. We didn't have the best start to the game. Donk was really insane, and we still managed to just, you know, focus round by round and getting the rounds we needed, and that's gonna be the same today in case we start bad or even if we start strong, to maintain the lead, because FaZe are really good at, you know, getting the lead back, getting the momentum back. We just need to kind of focus on those kind of things.
Let's see how it goes, brother. Good luck in this best of 5.
Smoke door.
You can double peek main soon.
Yeah, I'm ready. Just holding heaven.
Yes, main one. Heaven and main.
Main or heaven. David heaven.
Heaven.
Mine out. Heaven.
Main, chill.
Wait, chill.
Flashing moment for heaven.
Chill. Shoulder peeking? Yeah.
You cannot be side yellow.
Just play time, bro. Yeah.
Take the gun.
That's what I'm talking about. Fearless, bro.
Yeah,
I dropped the house. I dropped the edge. I dropped behind you, bro. Yeah, just dodge this. Back up doing counter flash.
I'm fine, carefully, rush.
Close out.
Hot. One more.
Walking behind you.
Out.
1 HP. 1 HP, yeah.
You have A.
One hot.
Last is on A. He got.
You fucking maniac, bro.
Nice, man. Let's fucking go, bro. They have no money, guys.
I'm here with Xtas. Obviously, it didn't go as you planned this best of 5 to start off with. What are your thoughts on the map overall?
We are just not playing, so we need to step up. Everything was bad, so that's it.
Starts with communication or the ideas, or maybe the game plan wasn't really working what you expected?
Not even the game plan. We need to respect it first, and maybe we have a chance, but right now we are making really bad decisions. I don't know, we need to step up, that's it.
Long way to go still in this best of 5, good luck.
Seeing is believing, but all Vitality is seeing is red after that one. From the very first round, FaZe with their foot to the floor and Vitality left grasping at straws. The underdogs, Maui, they're in full control in this first map.
I mean, they're seeing red for a multitude of reasons. One is just the blood on their faces because of all the headshots that people like Jacob are hitting. The second reason is that when Kerrigan was calling the ambulance earlier...
Excuse me, did that say Kerrigan? Wait, what is this? Kerrigan had a 2.90 CT side rating? What the
fuck? Doing it with so much finesse, and it even feels like tactical prowess on top of it.
I was just about to say, right, if you ignore the fact that
is this real?
FaZe existed and coming into the tournament, FaZe was in a bit of a crisis. If you look in isolation of how they played so far in the playoff, it's beautiful Counter-Strike. It's high-quality Counter-Strike. It's execution at a high level. It's individual brilliance. It's Twist stepping up. It's Kerrigan all of a sudden going plus KD for the first time in forever. There's so many things going the way of FaZe right now that it's almost impossible for them not to win.
But on the other side, I feel also, like Xtas was saying, nothing was really working. And I agree with that. I think that they waited too much. They tucked themselves into corners, kind of let FaZe actually dictate the rounds and duels in the way that they want to. And I think that that's the FaZe you don't want to be facing, you know, because at the end of the day, when you're playing a high-skilled team like them, at some point you gotta take the duel. You gotta you know, ask
Well,
for a flash,
say
go for that
fragging
right
IGL
click,
10
and actually
times.
stop
No,
them.
that's too many
Because
words
you
per
can't
minute.
just let them take the map control.
Gotta
You can't
keep it
just
chill.
let them do what they want. That's when you get the best team in the world, in a sense, from FaZe.
I totally agree.
That's so crazy though, that stat line, man, just going back to it, like 2.90 CT side rating, 158 ADR out of Kerrigan, 15% round swing. Literal fucking god of that CT side.
He was just a can opener in a lot of these situations, right?
Yeah, I feel like round
You know what's crazy is Twist had 100 ADR on the CT side, below 1.0 rating.
We know him, you know, back from Cologne, the grand final versus now, dropping down main, getting multi-entry kills in towards the inner
Damn, I saw your
side.
message. I'm not doing any of that kind of stuff right now. Appreciate you.
The very first buy round, by the way, you win the pistol, you convert. Vitality are thinking, all right, guys, let's get into the game. Let's win the buy round.
Who's this young talent Kerrigan? For real. As well expected. I mean, Twist was the full T side again, dude. Like,
entry, and at this point, round over.
it's crazy how much success he just has the entire time. Don't thanks for gifted. Viper, thanks for prime. Jazzwell, thanks for 23. Lemon, thanks for the 42. Boys, we're almost up to 10K subs.
Players in the very first buy round of the game. If that's not setting the tone, then
insane work, man. Insane work.
Everybody loves a callback. The fact that he's calling the same strategy practically in the 2022 Grand Finals there as the first gun round in the major Grand Finals in 25, that's why we love Counter-Strike. There's always a little bit of history involved.
Yeah, I just
the same round, but there was nuance to it.
Kind of need to step up, need to wake up, because if this is the phase you're playing, you gotta face them. You gotta face Doomsday in some sense and kind of stop them, because you don't want them to continuously speed up. I know that Nuke can be a hard
this will be
map
fighting
to be
top 10 this year. I don't know, that's tough.
But we saw a couple of examples where they were, and that's when they picked up rounds. So we want more proactiveness, more movement on the map, and don't sit so still from Vitality.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to raise you maybe a round where we thought, okay, Vitality, they might be getting their ducks in a row. We might be seeing a more synergized looking Vitality in round 10, right?
I think there were signs of life for Vitality, and they were trying. You know, they were trying to be a bit more proactive. They're trying to change the tide of the game. You're seeing Yard right here, Cyru combining with Apex. You know, you have the double smoke, the wall out there. You're going to see in a moment that Cyru is getting a sick teammate, getting a kill on towards Twist, and you feel to yourself, all right, here we got some of the good stuff. Kerrigan again trying with an inside pop at an odd timing. Then Messi steps up, gets a very hard multi-kill. You have players on his right, players on his left, and you think to yourself, okay, FaZe, you are
Dick, thanks for 25. Thank you, Big Buddy Pal. Thanks for the 49. Thank you.
Right here, get 5 rounds. They play more proactive. They do exactly what you want right here, Devilwalk. Then maybe we can have.
I was trying to show some love to the people that were interviewing me here at the event.
And it was also the win condition for FaZe. They needed to pick up.
How many mansions are we at right now? We're approaching 10, sir, which is huge because we need to before my event. Holy fuck!
Very good maps for FaZe, and that's where you kind of can see
Lemon next to tier 1, thank you.
And they've most certainly done that today.
No, not D. Sorry, just the D. Thanks for the primer. Thank you.
For Vitality to make that comeback, and then Jacob, he literally put a punctuation mark, a full stop right at the end of it, because round 11, he comes alive with the D.
Twist is just a demon on Nuke, I know.
And almost expected and forgivable if Jacob were to have not shown what he has in the earlier stages here in the Grand Finals. But to pull off this Deagle round right here, I feel like this is just the perfect
17K viewers, more like 17K calories, I know, right?
The rope in terms of just making sure that he had the leash in order to just get acclimated to Tier 1 CS. Obviously, his first few events weren't all that, but we see the skill now. This is exactly what Neo, Kerrigan, Twist were all talking about, the potential of Jacob. And so to prove doubters wrong, some of which on this desk, this very desk,
I'm funding his land with one primer at a time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, how you been, brother? I'm doing good. Control. How you doing, man?
Right. We didn't see much
one
of
map,
this
one
in the beginning,
fucking
but needed a bit of
phase,
time to
dude.
get accustomed, and ever since, the raw skill is undeniable.
DMD for 2 years. Thank you, thank you.
Like watching Twist
What's the time is it right now? Local in Budapest is 7 p.m.
Second pistol round. Guess who got a multi-kill once again?
Yes.
Jacob. The 12th.
What's the air quality? Oh yeah, true. Vitality lost the map. Let's see. Air quality
just behind Don.
in
He's the only one who
Budapest.
can outdo him right now. So in terms of finding individual impact and showing
Give me
some
a
of the
sec.
skill and showing some of that, I guess, promise that we didn't see the first couple of months, I agree with you. You know, we've been proven wrong.
Right now, I'm
Yeah,
seeing
it's
green.
You spin the roulette wheel for FaZe, and you think, okay, it might land on like a Twist.
It's in the green, guys. Like, I think
Not
that's...
necessarily Jacob, and then Kerrigan as well. We got to roll round 16.
We're doing
because
good
this is
right
where
now,
Kerrigan
apparently.
really
We should be
coming alive.
fine.
By the way, highest rated player to come out of this map as well. Some incredible stuff from him.
Kerrigan was just in a flow state for this game. He was so active.
We're at
so
50.
strong
I
on the
mean,
reads,
the Woo should be
consistently
gaming
playing off of teammates
as of right now, but it is going to get
recognizing
worse.
oncoming
So
Vitality players in
for
this
going
round
off of
or
air
at their
quality,
most
Vitality
vulnerable.
actually
We
should
have
be
this
playing
one where he
worse
was
the
able to
longer
get
this
the
goes
triple
on.
kill, just rotating every single perfect spot that he needed to. Like, he was down lower before Rops was even considering going down lower. Like, he was so ahead of the curve that, again, if you took the nameplates off and I just saw these highlights from Kerrigan, I would just say, oh, in this game, that's surely ZywOo. But no, Kerrigan rolls it all the way back, showing that he still has a little bit left in the tank.
I mean, we talked about Messi in the pregame, that he can kind of carry this this vitality until the stars.
fl0m is on 30 seconds delay. I am, yeah.
He didn't need these stars to show up, and that's a scary
It's Amber where
kind
you're
of
looking. Oh shit! Mine's
moment
doing
for
by
this
the hour, so right
vitality.
now we
If
have
you
good
have
air
a
quality.
FaZe with
However,
Kerrigan
it should get
being the
worse over
carry,
time.
What's going to happen for second map when people are going to be
People wondering how
you know,
FaZe are in the
talking here
finals. Me just knowing that Brokey, every single major he's played in CS2, he's been in the grand final.
As a player, behind Kerrigan, I want to show that
Am I
can
doing a
carry
wee bit
him
of
next
trolling and
map.
farming?
I
Of
would
course.
be fired up. I would be, you know, doing my absolute all for the next map and bring it, because this is a
DMD, thanks for the 2 years. Callum, thank you. Thank you. I didn't even realize we got a scam train. If you guys are dumb enough, I'm matching all the gifted on Twitch only, not YouTube, because I've been trying to put in my bank info because it was trying to convert to Hungarian.
This is already a map where you've had trouble versus FaZe as well. What were the issues? What was really standing out for you, Maui?
I feel like ZywOo in this one was just a deer in the headlights for so many of these situations.
Did you wake up early enough to get the Cubano sandwich you were giving yourself up? No, it wasn't the sandwich. It was the coffee.
There were moments where he's pushing
But
around with one of his teammates.
although
with
I
Ross.
believe they do
Ross
call the
goes
Cubano
1-for-1, and then ZywOo just doesn't
sandwich.
even try to go
I
for
think
the
they call them
trade.
both
There's
Cubanos,
moments
right?
where it just
Okay.
feels like the moment's
But,
too big for him, and this
no,
hasn't
dude,
happened to ZywOo for quite some
We left
time.
the arena at
This may be a
11:45.
problem
We
at the
couldn't make
beginning,
it back
more
to our
so
hotel
when- I'd
because
say
of how
even when you were
slammed and
interviewing
busy
him,
this
Brandon,
area
he
was
just
until
kind
3.
of a, you know, just a ghost of what we know he is.
I
as a
probably didn't
man
fall
today,
asleep
a
till
guy
about
that
3:30 or
does
4.
assert himself. I've seen now for the last 2 years that he can be the difference maker, but in this single map, this just felt like FaZe
We
just
get the cry
completely
wall
overwhelmed
after the
them.
final. I don't know how they're going to do that. It'll feel weird to see the winners be FaZe and then we have the funeral.
You saw the Jacob Deagle
For
round
them?
with a minute left into the round. I think one
I
thing
actually
to
don't know how
prepare for a team
StarLadder is
that
going to do
playing
that.
Fast-paced Counter-Strike.
I kind of hope we skip it.
Who just run around and play incredible fast. Another one is experiencing it on the server, right? You got to wake up to that. You got to be in the game from the get-go, and I think Vitality were caught off guard. Sometimes you need a bit of time to warm up into
I just
it,
don't
and
know
this
how
time
it
they
flows
didn't
right.
have any time whatsoever. They were shut down from the get-go, couldn't really come up with a response early enough, and then you just fought the, without even putting up a fight. And to me, that's disappointing for Vitality, yet to be expected, because FaZe have done it in every single game in the playoff. They did it to Mouse, they did it yesterday, and now they've done it to Vitality as well.
One of the counters to
Azure,
that
no. Somebody asked me about it yesterday. I don't know shit about shit.
It's actually just meeting them head on, making sure you have early flash plays, making sure they have to slow things down, making sure that the clock, you're almost at the CT side playing a T
Wait,
side.
quickly just dropped
to some
50
extent,
gifted members
because
in the
you just want to
fucking chat.
control the map,
Holy
make sure the
fuck.
CTs don't aggress in the
Jesus.
beginning, and kind of just face them head on. You want the entry demos. You don't care if they're going to get one. You want to trade back. You want to trade the numbers down. And you want to play your
Dude,
experienced
Quigley, thank you,
players
man.
in the clutches and the XVX situations.
Thank you, thank you,
So
thank you.
I expect a different Vitality going into this next
God
map. I expect them
damn,
to have
Quigley's
fast
always
plays.
going crazy,
I need
man.
to see them transition a lot more movement on the map, because this is a phase that you can
A funeral? Sorry, that's just what
anticipate
people have been
that
calling
they
it.
will
They've been
take
doing like
space.
this like
If you
ceremony at
group
the
up
end
in
when the
middle
team
of
is
dust, when you
eliminated.
challenge
I'm
for
just
that
saying
mid
like,
control, expect
okay,
them to take long.
very
Expect them
unpopular
to learn
opinion for
into
the internet.
and kind of be ready with that.
Some
and
of the best
flash
clips
yourself
and
into a
moments we've
retake
had
situation
during this
early
event
on,
have come
just to
from that.
recover that space. More
I'm not
passivity,
saying
more
you should
movement.
like
That's
it,
the Vitality
but I
I
am
wanna
also
see.
just, shit like the donk photo and stuff like that. There's been a lot of moments that have come from
today, because we've
that
seen
segment as uncomfortable. Like, I don't like watching it. I'm just going to be frank. Like, I do not. It makes me uncomfortable. I fucking feel bad. But it also,
that we know Kerrigan wants to deploy.
When Vitality
it's
won
created
their
some
7
great moments,
tournaments in
man.
a row in the
It has.
first
Too old the
season
game,
of
thanks to
this
the 5
year,
gifted.
they had
I
every
think it's one of those
single
things where if
answer
it's
and
like
they
at
responded
majors only.
immediately. This is one where the adaptation came way too late into the
Mr.
half,
King,
and
thanks for
in
the
an
127
MR12
months.
situation, you just
Dad,
need
thank
to
you
be
so much for your
making
10
calls
gifted.
quicker.
Thank you,
So
dude.
that's why it's so really surprising to play against Kerrigan, who the last time they played Nuke,
thank you.
They were walking through smokes, catching them on timings, but when they just can turn on a dime, speed up, you don't know who you're playing in the server. I mean, Xtaz is disappointed that Vitality maybe didn't follow all the prep going into that map. I don't even know how the prep could have even shown that it was going to be that kind of game, because the last time they played, it was a different
thanks
team.
for the 3-month primer, thank you. Big Lee isn't even a member himself. I know, and I can't even you can't actually select a person to gift members to in YouTube. It's crazy.
Had so many
How you doing, Jelly Belly?
Constantly have to adapt because he knows what needs to come next.
100%. Incredible form from FaZe in that first map of potentially
Hey, Chris.
5 here
Small
in
one?
Budapest. Next up, going to be Dust 2. That's Vitality's first choice into this grand final. Means they're going to be starting on the T side of things. So what do we want?
I don't want all of them to come out.
I mean, we know Vitality has been a menace on the map of Dust 2 throughout the entirety of the year. Now, throughout this tournament, they build on that record. They won 30 out of 34
Yeah, right,
games
starting to
on the
lose his
map.
voice as
we
well.
know them to be super, super efficient on it as well. Also a map where everything you're asking for, Devilwalk, in terms of productivity, playing aggressive on the CT side, enabling Cyru to push Catwalk with the AWP, to be aggressive in middle. We see a lot of the nade plays as well in the smoke, that if you are smoking off middle, they will counter it by opening the smoke in middle, letting Cyru does his work, and the double op setup as well from Rubs is coming into play. I feel like Vitality have a lot of different things they can do on a map like Dust 2 to counter whatever Kerrigan is coming with. So I expect Vitality to be significantly more competitive in this map, without a doubt.
No, I completely agree, and it's a perfect map for their players to start to get going, to start to warm up into this best of 5. And they need to, because
Farming on Twitter
I
real quick,
also
guys.
think that Dust 2
Apologies.
is the
Humble
win condition
farmer.
for
Humble
FaZe.
farmer.
That's where they've seen some kind of weakness for this Vitality side. And yeah, I just hope to see a more, distinct side,
Yeah, I mean,
a more, fearsome side.
We'll just put it like this, chat. I've seen worse trophies at the major, and if you know, you fucking know.
Ways that you can utilize it, because you can do so much with this AWP on the map like Dust 2. You can be in every
Sounds good,
single
Robot.
situation on both sides to get
You know,
impact.
Robot, you had
So
me in the first half.
That's what I want to see.
I also
I remember
want to see
some
FaZe
things.
keep their foot on the throat, though.
No
because
trouser,
the
I'm not
proactive
showing my
CT
toes.
side
Grow up.
Is what Spirit didn't have yesterday when they were
Game
playing
should be starting here
Vitality.
soon,
So
guys. Get
Vitality
ready.
had
Make sure you guys
all
get
of
your
the
channel
nades
points
that
in
they
if you're on
wanted, and
Twitch.
They had cat control on top of it. So if you're FaZe, you need to keep Vitality honest, pushing lower tunnels, pushing top mid, making Vitality burn a few of those mollies early.
You guys are tuning
burn
in,
their
hanging out
smokes,
with me. I
burn their
appreciate you
flashes,
guys.
so that the cat hit isn't so potent, because if
We're at the front
Vitality
page
on
for a little
cat,
bit there, so if
three
you guys stuck
mollies,
around from
two
that, thank
smokes,
you. Hope you
4
guys
flashes, you are
enjoy
not
the rest of the
moving
best of 5 final with
to
me.
go back to your point about Zyru needing a solid performance here, just
Shit's
in
so
terms
cool,
of the
man.
numbers, to be getting that MVP, to maybe
As
be
always,
drawing
like to tell
himself
you,
closer to the best
you guys
player
ever
of
have the
2025.
means?
What kind of duel are we going to see between him and Broken?
You know, to get to a major.
Well, Zywu has been, if not one
Always
of the
something
best
special, dude.
T-side Dust 2 players for the entire year, even
You know,
surpassing numbers
a lot
like
of my
on that
North
offensive
American
side.
brethren,
And it's
we
the
had Austin this
versatility.
year, and that
Yes,
shit
he
was
picks
so
up the op
fucking
to
lit.
pick middle, and he is one of the best operators.
But
at
this is
just
actually the
hitting that
first ever
reaction
European
shot
major I've
as
been
they're
to.
crossing middle, so if you're not nading that cross,
It's pretty
expect
sick.
to take damage, and that's one way that he opens
It's
up rounds
cool.
for them, but also
And obviously,
he has to
you're
pick up the rifle
like
too, just as
clearly,
ferocious. So
there's a lot more
so many
countries
ways
packed
that
into
Zywu
small
has the
areas, so it makes
diversity of
sense.
play
But
styles that
it
are
is
gonna
so
make him
cool
a
when
factor
you're
in every round.
when I'm
I
doing
think
these
a
meet
key
and greets and
victory on
shit,
the
and it's
side of
like
FaZe Clan, though, knowing
it's just
you're
cool
going
that
against
it's like, oh yeah,
Vitality,
I'm
you're playing the
from
best map in Dust 2, is the
Sweden,
fact that the man on the
Slovakia,
screen right
like
here, Jacob, is performing very well in
Denmark.
Dust 2. It is statistically
No,
speaking,
like I
out
don't
of
know.
the 6 maps
They're
he's
just
played
like
for FaZe
bouncing.
Clan so
There's so
far,
many different
the one where he
places, and it's
performs
just
the
like
best. And we remember the game in stage
cool.
2, I believe, against Aurora, where he for the first
Fucking
time
cool.
stepped in, and he was a decisive factor on the T side, showing some of that crisp aim, showing that he's very good in these chaotic situations when they're running over catwalk, when they're executing it towards a bomb site. We also know that he's been struggling a little bit on Nuke, and he was playing well this time around. So for Jacob, this is a great moment to step up on a map he's comfortable on, and on a map where he's having his old roles before he even joined FaZe.
A chance for Vitality to square back up to FaZe. Their choice
here we
of
fucking go. Let's get it, baby.
Doesn't just await Freya.
Come on.
We are truly underway. Already Brokey up that catwalk. Already
Definitely looking into Atlanta. Well, Atlanta isn't a major, but still, yeah.
FaZe
Like,
Clan with a map.
next majors are Cologne and Singapore. Jacob again on pistols.
Already with a kill inside of the pit.
Ooh.
Gonna find him. Tracks him down into the corner.
That's actually, I'm not even trolling. That is a
win
huge
here
scout
for
for them to
Vitality.
take down
His
on
pistol
pistol
round
because
stats are
Jacob's
through
been
the
getting
roof
like
right
3,
second
dude,
best
every
at the
pistol.
major. We all know who'd be #1.
And on top of that, we talk about just his impact on Dust 2. The desk aptly put it. Kind of a piece that FaZe Clan can lean on. Devilwalk called this map the win condition for FaZe.
Because of FaZe, before they played, if if Vitality did not play FaZe, they'd have the best pistols.
Oh,
And
hold on, still pressure. Frozen
Eagle.
finding rocks, bottom middle. He said they wanted to keep FaZe Clan On their toes, Vitality trying to get up through the catwalk. 3 players versus the 4 of FaZe, but they'll find Kerrigan's head on that ramp. Brokey, he's able to catch
Oh
one
my.
with the headshot to Apex.
2v2 now.
They keep trading that one back.
Twist has actually really good timing, I feel. I don't think they expect. Oh, yep, didn't expect it, but he's whiffing. Oh no! All good, all good. Does he know he's low? Oh my god, that was actually such a sick shot. Fuck.
All right, fl0m shows up huge. fl0m,
God damn.
not that reliable inside of playoffs. Looking for some revenge. Bringing the pistol stats back into the favor of Vitality is a huge first step because, again, if you eliminate FaZe, if you remove them from the stats, Vitality the best pistol team at the major. Because of FaZe are the best
Thanks for
pistol team at the
39,
major.
month resub. Thank you
Twice on
guys.
Mirage,
Fl0m, thanks for
or
22.
Twice on Nuke. The last time they played, they took the 2 pistols again. That has been an overwhelming reason for their success. So this clutch is massive for fl0m.
No Jacob, 3K, no pistol, dude.
You know, we started Nuke with a clutch for twists. Look how that map went. fl0m trying to kick it off on the right foot.
I mean, this is Vitality. They're unbelievable on this map. They just, all their wins are single-digit losses for their opponents. As Maui brought up, it's ZywOo who he has unbelievable stats. They use him so well as a star player.
Sure.
He's able to do everything. He's supported every time he goes to different positions, and Dust2 is all about mobility.
Oh, mobile through the tunnels. They'll find Rops holding the flank.
Rops about to fucking farm them up there.
ZywOo taking his time.
Oh, dude, Mezzi stealing his ecos, dude.
I think that's key.
Come on, man.
Duncan nade.
Rops.
Brokey with a 1 off the USP, but so be it. This is
You guys are gonna tell me right now, Rops didn't lose the Nico kill to Mezzi and didn't just wide swing into tunnels because he didn't want to lose more?
Whether the result back on
Or he could have just hit.
in their overall confidence, not the
I completely respect it, but also I find that fucking hilarious.
The one that they need tonight.
I mean, when most things happen in life, you can always tell yourself.
Rops is like, shit, if I don't swing this, I'm not gonna get these USPs. Instantly dies.
We're no long. There's no group.
Do you know if
stage,
it's predetermined who
second
casts the
chance.
match?
No,
well, I
this is a
think
seeding
so,
match.
because
This
I
is
mean,
the
if they
last.
didn't predetermine it, what do
You
they
have to
do?
play well today.
What are they, rock, paper, scissoring on the spot?
That's right, the first ever, world's first.
All right, you get to do the final.
Think of better teams.
Oh, Jacob, there we go.
His own Molly as well.
What? What in the fucking beans is that?
Recovery, they're catching Jacob.
But they're always stealing bases.
Always making moves to the top of middle, to a vault, and to tunnels.
Oh, man.
Same story. Frozen, though, catching them off with the fact that 2 players pushed into this, keeps man advantage.
Guys, I'm scared for FaZe.
One player's the edge. And with the way he just ran back, there's a
This is
world
crazy,
where
'cause he-
fl0m thinks that he is already departed, but the reality is, right now, Frozen keeps a good timing on this flank.
He's got his guard down.
Vitality still don't know about it. Frozen's gonna work the body here, take his sweet time. And if he thinks they're gonna come back up catwalk, he may never find anything. fl0m just passed those barrels.
You mean like before the
This is
tournament?
strange.
I have
mean,
no idea.
with how quickly
Maybe.
Frozen moved,
Probably
he
not.
knows that he's clear to go up cat. He knows that this is actually going to be a long play right now.
You don't actually catch a kill in this 2 versus 3, but you do give yourself all the confidence you need to lock in on that cross.
He allows Brokey to stay facing forward and go wide.
Smoke's making it a bit more awkward. But still, ZywOo
Oh
just
my.
shoots through it.
Whoa, yeah.
What is that?
All right.
I don't know. He might have been able to see
was
him
just
perched
cheating.
up on the ledge.
A little too scoped in towards the exit. Now Frozen gonna try his hand at it.
Wait.
Looking to dodge flashes.
Oh.
Down to only a couple of shots. Frozen.
Wait,
back
the
into
bomb.
cover,
Did it
and
drop CT?
unfortunately With 6 points of health, that flank
Wait,
never
wait,
comes
wait,
to
did it
fruition
drop
except the
CT?
bomb got dropped.
Wait, it's really awkward,
That bomb
actually.
got dropped, and now fl0m picks it back up.
He didn't know,
may
though.
go back at this. Almost catching fl0m on the chance to plant.
We've seen Frozen win some impossible rounds.
I think he's got to
That's what
save.
he said
Yeah.
yesterday, but yeah, there's got to be no way this happens.
Ooh, man, talk about
Imagine
keeping
he uses the
Vitality
boom and
on
just
their
sprints
toes,
long.
though.
Big save from ZywOo though. 2 kills for him. He just wasn't that good on
Check
Nuke.
ZywOo
We
PC,
didn't
bro.
We didn't spectate him.
Lucy, thanks for
at,
39.
the most
Smoke,
unflattering
thanks for
moments, but
48.
he missed
Thank
a
you.
lot of op shots back on Nuke. By the way, Kerrigan, his best map versus a top 5 team since they eliminated Spirit from Copenhagen last year. Back on Nuke.
Just went down.
Nearly 180 AR on Vitality somehow.
Sorry, we're talking about the same Kerrigan that came into this major with his career low season, right?
You can't spell Kerrigan without Kerrig.
This guy is sick of losing in major grand finals. And so he will keep that moving forward in mind.
Why are they booing? They're just booing the save.
It's gonna be ZywOo watch the entire map. Can they counter him? One thing I'm wondering.
Can't hear
we'll
the
see more about this
casters. No. They can definitely hear the crowd, but it's less. You're not hearing like words or anything. You're just feeling energy, right?
Sort of showed you how deep the prep goes from.
And the casters also try to like
the joke and say,
you know, if they ever feel like it is a problem, trust me, they're actually incredibly talented and they will start avoiding that. But I don't think with this setup they've had any issues.
Both last time. I'm expecting that to definitely be different now.
Certainly a kind of buy that FaZe clan can throw a spanner in the works with, but it's not immediately as aggressive as some of their previous openings. They've already had this affinity for the tunnels push. I think that's going to keep Vitality on their toes. And just keeping Vitality there on guard for the start of this half, it's an important step for FaZe to make early. Missed shot. But Kerrigan should be feeling it. You brought up his stats for map 1. Can he tap back into it as this best of 5 goes on? Right now it's the climb up towards the catwalk for Vitality. Just gonna leave Mezzy to make sure nobody gets frisky over towards long. And Utility's got Kerrigan full white. Can't see a damn thing, but still tries to take that step into fl0m.
Yeah, he's in form so he doesn't move. He's in a spot right now where he just believes in every play. We've seen how many times Frozen has tried to push, and this is back on Nuke too, taking over Ram space, right? Like,
I do like that FaZe is not just like sitting content. Yeah. Ponders, don't steal my lines. What the fuck?
Then drawing back and like not leaving anybody there.
That's probably the worst thing they can do on Dust 2 is like the slow start. If they turtle up, Vitality will just fucking body them, and that is huge. Holy shit. Oh my god, he missed. 5v3, no util though.
With enough. ZywOo into the plant. He could only afford that one shot through that door. Just pressure alone here for FaZe.
Oh, if they're going to make this a tunnels play, it's just got to be extremely haste.
Man, that damn near forced an error out of Vitality. Just goes to show that they are on the brink. But ZywOo, freed up from the responsibility of the bomb, makes contact with that Jacob M4. And now it's been cut down. Tunnel side control.
That's tough. If they had some util, maybe the man retaking B with like a couple guns, no util, they can't flush him out. Fuck, empty.
All made possible by FaZe and the franticness out middle.
Yeah, and also things like Kerrigan eating 2 flashes while standing up on the cat ledge, watching, not seeing anything actually come of it, and then peeking again, catches them falling back, and Vitality not willing to respect that and try to push back and threaten cat again. Instead, FaZe are staying fluid no matter what. They're not
Vitality
scared
going
presence
crazy.
being shown here from Vitality, and that's just giving them options, just giving them a chance to get this 3v1 inside.
Oh yeah, the retakes are so fucking tough, man.
But
the Vitality fans are like right over here. FaZe is just, oh man. Okay. They're just, this is the most basic bitch round of Counter-Strike you're gonna see, chat. I will say the only thing different right now is Vitality is being very greedy with their pace. And this is kind of what I mean. Remember earlier when I was saying like I want to see FaZe, and I think it's good if they keep saying like aggressive and keep going for set plays. Vitality getting cat control as quick as they have, like I feel like gives them so much freedom. And they're such a good team that I would never, you don't want to be in this situation if you're FaZe.
You can see the lean.
They have too many options. That doesn't mean FaZe can't win the round, but they just have a lot of options right now on the side of Vitality.
Bomb down very late.
Who's behind you? Just anybody behind me is just monster people.
The clock was already low at that point.
Either they work at the company or other like influencers for different reasons.
It's got to be a good hit. I mean, this smoke comes down and responds. Actually, too.
fl0m's ahead of it. That's pressure on Frozen. He's fine with it.
Wait, he's solo. He has to get these kills.
Plays outside of the doorway. Needed Apex to not catch his support piece, or maybe not. Frozen's got it on his own. A little more damage done there versus Rops will now sit on 30. 3 players for the retake here, FaZe.
This was actually not supposed to be a viable round here for the CT side, leaving Frozen alone, and now they're going for it.
Just tries to dive through that smoke. That's the kit down. Somebody's
this is gonna have to be a save again.
Brokey and Jacob, if they think there's legs still for this retake. ZywOo, Hail Mary op shot, point blank.
Man, I know that FaZe bullshit exists, but like,
Brokey sent off to the save. Vitality will slice their way to the B B-bomb site yet again.
I mean, what we saw there was just great work out of frozen because
Monster
there should have been no way for him to stop, especially with Twist dying with nothing right there, trying to come in and help. But if Twist really
getting
thought
all
that
5
this was
maps,
gonna be a
maybe.
deep play, he would have been on the other side of mid already. He would have been in the site somewhere with Frozen. They would have had a better way to stop that. But Frozen, I mean, he does amazing work to get 2 kills and give him a chance for the retake. Now, the way that this works in Vitality's favor is they actually try the retake and lose 2 more guys. This could have been 2 saves and a better economy situation here for FaZe Clan. So retake's not panning out. We've got Vitality punishing now. They got the 5 rounds in a row. And Dust 2 here is looking like all the Dust 2s we've seen from them in their past games. Complete dominance most of the time.
Why did
I will say
Vitality
this
only
looks like
win
the
6
Nuke
rounds on
start
Nuke? Are they
where,
stupid? Yes.
You know, FaZe looked so good, Vitality looked so bad at the beginning of Nuke. Doesn't feel like FaZe looks so
Oh
bad
man,
right now.
thanks
So
for
there is that.
chilling and yapping with me, guys.
For Vitality,
You guys are absolutely
they're walking
gorgeous.
through this half now.
I do pander and lie to people so they continue to
Grinding
support
those
me.
rounds, says
If you're into that
Flamesy.
kind of thing, you're gonna work just fine around here.
And it has felt like a bit of a grind to get up into these splits. You know, Frozen gave you a moment to believe with damage onto Robs as well. But too much of an ask. Scary to see Frozen almost caught solo inside of that B-bomb site. We'll see what kind of evolutions come out of FaZe Clan off of the Neo pause.
Oh, let's go, Brokey.
Damn.
You know, Maui Snake had high praise for Zywoo and his ability to get impact.
Let's go,
over those
Brokey.
doors.
A sequence
Come on.
from Brokey.
Show me something.
Steps forward into the second shot into lower tunnels and a fast-moving FaZe Clan, not only through the Ops presence in middle, but then the lesser weapons taking over that empty space. It is Frozen on the hunt again. Same victim, potentially.
How's this push always working out so well?
Goes for the shots.
Oh.
Not ideal.
Nice
Might
turn
bait
out
them to
from
go back
Flamesy.
to B,
Yeah,
though.
there's an AK down there on the
This
ground
is good for
already,
them just to actually keep hiding.
This bomb. Where's it
You
gonna
can't
go? It's
give
watching
this up.
his
It's
flank.
too early in the
Eventually wants
round.
to come
If
back
he
up
tries
top,
to
but
go
now
great, like
because
he
there could
loses
be
the
another
round if he
lower
peeks
push,
and
Fez has
dies
to
there.
Come back and watch this. This is gonna eat away time. And while Twist doesn't hang out there, he starts to move. They're still thinking about him and they have to go back and make sure.
What's wild is Twist never got either of those guns. There was an AK at his feet in lower tunnel. Still sits on the Desert Eagle.
Let's see if the zero greed will
Missed
pay
shot.
off. Yeah.
Brokey,
Brokey kicks this
no.
round off with 2 beautiful kills.
No,
but Kerrigan
Brokey,
gets
don't turn
aggressive
into
out
me
long.
now.
He's starting to scramble all this. Apex has the weapon advantage. Gets the jump on Kerrigan, kills him. Tunnel's control looks good for Vitality. Twist,
Oh, they're gonna go back
preoccupied
B.
with mid.
Fuck, dude,
Doesn't
it's gonna be the
realize
right
that bomb
call.
site's being taken over for free.
No,
Yeah,
it's
this is a
B
crazy move to make for
again,
Vitality,
man.
But this is some really good mid-rounding. I mean, they did find a
Again.
scarier open site. They get B. Walking right by that AK. Just doesn't want to make any noise right now.
Couldn't enjoy the
Bad
major
track
without
record in
fl0m telling me how to
retakes.
think. I got you, dude. I fucking got you, bro.
They also struggled in the retakes back on Nuke. No grounds that Vitality won.
Fresh smoke on the door. Certainly not a good invitation for Jacob to try to get through that window.
Oh,
And so,
if
yeah.
Brokey had hit that shot on Apex, it's actually
What's up?
kind of a done
Oh, no, it's
situation,
fine, it's
but-
fine.
Yeah, two frags for Brokey, a great tactic, but they're squeezing water from Stone. This is that boost, the totem pole they assembled faster than IKEA furniture inside of mid to get the off down. That's where it got real scary.
And still to rack up a price tag, something.
Yeah, I don't
Given the
know.
squeeze on the
Fuck,
bomb
dude. They
site,
need
trying
it.
to chase down Jacob with the Desert Eagle. Apex wants blood. And Vitality
Thank you for the amazing stream. Been watching every day since stage 1. Absolute blast. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Flaying, for the super chat.
Well, it's no
Appreciate
save
you,
for
brother.
Vitality.
All
Two
right.
for FaZe, but they were looking for the round. There's been too many close rounds. I don't think they're.
No, they need to get proactive
here
though.
on
Like
Dust 2
this is
without
actually so
actually
good.
converting.
They just let out a little bit there because they were on the low buy, so they wanted to keep finding that information.
You can be proud
And then
of
they
putting
just,
Brokey up versus Zywoo and walking away with the 5v4.
I mean, you don't get.
I
points
just
for
like
on the map
Kerrigan
right
got a
now.
little impatient there, bro. Like
FaZe Clan
I don't want to
still
lie to you
seeking
guys because it's
round
Kerrigan. I feel like he just lost a little bit of
Change up
patience.
for
He
Vitality.
did it because he
A lot of
felt
pressure here for
blind
Kerrigan.
because I
Smoke in
think
front of
how
him. That's
Twist
gonna be his
rotated,
exit
but
route.
still doesn't
And a
change what I'm
flashback to
saying.
try to slow it down.
Holy fuck, they're not going to
Put Messi to the tip of
expect
the
this,
spear
surely,
here.
right?
Kerrigan still
Oh no,
flirting with long.
Kerrigan,
Dangerous
come
game
on,
to
bro,
play.
just pretend it's Nuke
Still
CT side,
players
please.
right behind it.
Oh,
Utility
oh,
overheats the flashbang.
fuck,
Good
he's
block
dead.
here from Messi.
Oh man,
Flamesy, a kill apiece.
Jesus
Brokey
Christ.
with that critical miss shot on Apex last round, let him get away. This time he will strike down Flamesy. Nowhere to run.
Solid through the
Nowhere to
bottom.
hide. Right now, FaZe feeling like a shot
Ah,
themselves
yeah.
from Nuke. 7-0. This seaside
That was
knows
so.
no bounds.
That's just like a.
You can see
That's just a
all the
tendency change, right?
opportunities,
Like
but
Vitality's been taking a lot of
just when
space
they're
on the
about
map,
to
but
get
they
a
haven't
danger,
like ended or
they
like
save.
actually gone for something
Zyro
that aggressive
normally
that
here.
early. I feel like,
It's fl0m
especially
and
towards
Mezzy to make
long
sure to
A.
get the entries. Kerrigan is just
Like
right
Kerrigan
there
thinks
at the
he's
doorway,
respecting their
about to
timings
swing
by
out.
jiggling that, but he doesn't know
But
that
just
they
as he's
walked
doing
up that far.
They start throwing utility that makes it feel like they're still far back on long. And that's just really well crafted.
I mean,
Vitality.
and this is kind of what happens
might
when you
look
start
at it and
playing
go,
with the
well, why
lead.
didn't
Things
we
just
still
start
get those
falling
kills?
into your
Well,
lap. You know what I mean? You
goes
get
a
more
little
confident. You
deeper
take more
than
risks. Those risks, like FaZe is just trying to like stabilize themselves, and they think they're accounting for everything, and then Vitality's taking like a bigger risk or being a bit more greedy and pressing the envelope a little bit more, and then you lose rounds like that.
7-zip.
Vitality's playing really fucking good right now, and FaZe is just completely behind in these rounds. And it started early on, man, when I started yapping to you guys about staying aggressive, and we watched Vitality get cat control at 130. Like,
And as much as there are situations where it's like, whoa, how do you get that kill? That's
yeah,
what I
it's
wanna
tough
see
because
from
like
Vitality.
FaZe is making moves in mid rounds, but I feel like they're usually 5v4
That's how they turn
already.
the ship around.
Or like I guess too little, too late type situations. We'll see.
That's how they
There's a team that can bounce back in this scenario. I mean, FaZe has been that team. We'll see. Oh, the double peek. Oh, humble him. Do it again. Ice fucking cold, baby.
What the setup was. Apex runs head first into that.
And
Fuck yeah, that wasn't necessarily aggression, but what that was a great setup and a fucking great hold.
And make no mistake, there can
They
be a
predicted
turning
it. They
point.
predicted
5
that
deaths
shit
with bomb,
hard.
A lot of close rounds. Vitality aren't going to have the most money ever. To be honest, Mezzy's only going for this because it's impossible to save this early, but how much can he get?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Brokey there for his second.
Let's go, baby.
You know, if you're going to find any leverage in a position like this, it's going to be with a
Good
round
start,
like
good
that.
start.
The high-low setup is perfect. Zywoo got off to the left side so quickly. We don't get to see it, but I think, you know, he feels he has the drop on them. He just kind of needs to take out one, then his teammates can trade. But it's just perfect chemistry from the two Musketeers.
The two Musketeers. 3 Musketeers. How many? Probably one less after I'm around because well, actually, maybe Europeans don't know about the Musketeers.
We all knew Brazil was going to get.
You're like, Europeans are about the real Musketeers, and I am just thinking candy. Fat fuck. Fuck. Not beating any allegations.
Same setup, huh?
Whatsoever.
That
This is
confident to make
crazy.
the same mistakes.
If it ain't broke.
He'll sit on catwalk holding instead. Total forfeiture of long. Smoke at a minute 10 slows things down. Vitality met by nade presence. We've seen a couple times FaZe willing to go for that cat risk, throwing Kerrigan there with the D, having Brokey start this round with the scope up towards lower tunnels. But Vitality play around with the timing in this one.
Again, I like how they're responding to every bit of map control. Like Vitality are hoping. They throw this lurk smoke out of B. They're hoping it means something. It doesn't. Instant smoke back. Again, it's another moment where mid B is actually maybe the thing that'll work.
Pop off the flash. Oh, gets one.
Oh, we couldn't see his head, I think, because of the ragdoll.
It's 30 seconds. These kills are all worth
He stalled him out enough.
Trying to squeeze time, right? We've
Mezzy's still in long.
played damn near to the last
Even though
second on that clock.
I think they want to go mid B.
Are they really going to mid B? No, they got to be going up cat.
The draw back and twists sees that as a
Nope,
chance
back to cat.
He's got to run back.
Oh my
now.
God, look at all these rotations.
Try to dogpile out middle. Instead, open avenue off of the cat.
No, this is a good
They're
L.
worried about long. This is key.
From FaZe, just accepted this. Wait.
Crossing over has got to get that hand.
Oh, nice aid. Oh, he missed it.
Second one comes up short. The threat from Catwalk, steel reel. But the bomb plants down. Which
No. Don't let Zywoo do this shit. Do not let Zywoo do this shit, man. Oh no. The beams every fucking time. He's running away. He has a molly.
Flames atop the
Make him do it. Oh my God, the beams are too fucking good in these clutches, man.
Certified Merryman clutch.
God damn it.
Mezzy again.
Fucking A.
But fight in these rounds. FaZe Clan in these rounds.
Yeah, lots of great attempts. The staging was perfect, and they even kept the idea there could be a long player there in the back of their minds.
Oh.
Initially, they wanted to run back up CT and get around to the ramp and stop the
Oh, we got a
play.
minute in this
And then they saw
timeout.
when
Don't forget to
Vitality
like the
faked
stream on
mid
YouTube,
B,
and don't forget
the
to follow on
entire time they were
Twitch.
gonna
Appreciate
split.
y'all.
That was a really good understanding of what was going on that map and not getting flustered. So it's both impressive that FaZe are making it close, but also
Getting fucking
impressive
trolled,
that
man.
Vitality
Getting
are just
fucking
never
trolled.
letting FaZe build momentum. And the second nade that doesn't land on ZywOo, that could have been the difference.
You play it down to the clock like that. I mean, FaZe Clan had the solution, but just slightly off the mark. And so that one round is all it is. One round on this CT side. Vitality tapping back into the domination of Dust 2 that we have all come to know.
Why'd they
and
leave
love.
site? Because it was a mid B. It was
Guns for
like
FaZe again.
I think Vitality canceled out of it, and then
4
FaZe got
rounds, best
stuck
case.
in CT. And then they did a good job. Honestly, if Broki's nade hit the rounds over, if I'm being honest.
For a 7-5 half.
You know, did they still have more chances to win that round?
But
Absolutely. But
Vitality
Broki
are
had 2
really
HGs,
showing
and
their
if he hit it on ZywOo, I think there's a good chance he killed him.
Timing just missed for the Battle of the Oppers.
What smoke is that? That just standard lurk smoke?
He chucked into the pack ahead of the fire. Oh, catches them.
Oh, that's like the
Tries to
corner
get to that
cat
spray.
smoke.
Back in with the second burst. Jacob drops
Interesting.
40. Flamesy gets away.
I wonder why he wants
go
to throw that
towards long. He
early
hears that rumbling
before
of the
taking
exit.
CAD.
Players already close and
Because the Opera could still be there. And, oh man, they're just so far behind in these rounds still,
And
dude.
now Jacob's gonna get pressured from both sides. Another frantic scramble out of FaZe Clan. Towards the catwalk, right he'll go. Pop by Flamesy.
Oh, the nade was just shallow. Oh man.
That cover just stomps on FaZe again. Sure, Frozen, take 2 for the
I
road.
mean, it's just not gonna
But
matter.
This is 9 rounds Vitality queued up with the bomb plants.
As long as it's not a road to the clutch, he's still walking forward.
Are we at that point in the half where FaZe just take the gloves off and try their damnedest? Oh,
No, it won't even happen. ZywOo will keep
Is
an
it
eye
58
on
or
that
59?
as he has
Yeah,
the
no,
owl
you're
in the
probably right.
server.
Would have been close.
Perfect play from him, round after round. And you got to give Flamesy so much credit. He gets in front of that
Thanks for shooting the
volley.
major. I've been watching every day
He
for the
sprays,
blast.
and it
Oh
looks
man,
frantic.
thank you guys.
He's pushing
My
the
fat
back
ass being in this
because
arena
there's
is
this
not
set
here
of
without
smoke
you
on the
guys.
corner. He cannot go backwards. He has 3 HP after this. And he does a good job getting the kill, getting some damage in, and winning cat.
Got
Oh.
that. Damage on
ZywOo got
ZywOo.
tagged somehow.
That was Brokey.
And Brokey
Scout
hit
shot through
ZywOo.
it. Flamesy, he's going to be the first victim
Okay.
of this one. Again,
Well,
Done peeking yet.
it wasn't Frozen who was allowed to go for it in the last round, covered by ZywOo, but out
That's
of
a
the gate,
decent
FaZe
start.
comes swinging.
But
You better
you had the
expect
advantage
it.
in a few rounds before.
And 3 rounds is best case. 5-7 towards long on the edge of the
Oh,
twist. Not him, but rather Brokey again.
Brokey, get that value, baby. Come on. Finish what you started. Finish what you started.
ZywOo left over. And so FaZe
Oh,
Clan
he
is gonna
missed.
chase
All
him.
good, all good. Warning shots, warning shots.
You can run, but you can't hide. FaZe
Great
will
round
take
out of
a
Brokey.
second.
And they keep it up.
But what's they're really
Blank Deck,
to get
thanks to the
excited
80-month
about
fucking
at a
primer,
9-2
Stanley. Thank you very much for your
Not all
super
9
chat.
twos are made equal. I mean, it might
Thank
be.
you, dude.
It might be impossible to say that, Vitality, they stomp everyone on Dust 2. This is just another game like that. Why would it be any different? If you do contextualize a lot of these rounds, obviously, FaZe have been competitive. But the important rounds, the day saved in low numbers, the getting the bomb down over and over again in V, that's happened in Vitality's favor.
Well, they've
We'll
earned
call
them
it
an advantage.
basically over, barring some bullshit.
2 pistols for Vitality. This is the best case. FaZe have been able to force. The tone has changed here in the MVM Dome. With Vitality getting a 7-round lead already. Back into the boost though. A little awkward, so Brokey will take damage. Vitality ready for that one. Feels like there's been these sorts of opening moves often enough that Vitality keep their finger on the pulse. Always ready.
I'm just curious, like,
For FaZe
is
to take
Vitality
that
just
swing.
gonna sit here and
Brokey's
then maybe like
repositioned
fake
towards
him and
middle.
be and then end upper?
This majority for Vitality still sit inside of the tunnels.
They're just kind of vibing out.
Here's this movement and finds the wall
Ooh.
back to Flamesy. So one of the pistols now wounded, even better.
A little bit of pace here, maybe with Flames'
for FaZe
attack.
to maybe, just maybe, take this third. Twist opts to play close on that smoke.
At this point, if you're FaZe, you're just trying to. What the fuck is
Coming on,
Twist?
Frozen Yo, from over top of the shoulder.
Oh!
Drop, twist, back turns. And he's going to just inch his way out.
Oh, Torch, let's go.
That wall bang early will be where fl0m
The curse? Chat, press 1 so I know when to run the ad. This could be the curse. We could be so fucking back. Somebody talk to the shaman. We need extra juice right now.
This year's #1.
Give the FaZe shaman some fin from Oni. You know Oni's got it, chat. Come on. We've all seen the signs. Literal fucking kingpin. Checking some stuff right now. Yeah. Alright. So, dude, what the hell, Parabellum? Chill, man. Not so fast. You know I'm not moving fast. Thank you very much for your primer, brother. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we had a minute. I had to check my fantasy football team chat because I am in playoffs. Not looking good right now. We'll see, we'll see. Too early on in the games. Balloon, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Elite, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you. Fire team's confident peeking lower tunnels from short and not be threatened by catwalk. Why are team confident lower tunnel not being threatened from top mid? Well, you can peek it into lower without being exposed to top mid unless they scale up, and scaling up isn't necessarily something you do fast into one because people need the smoke. I think is what you're asking me. I think.
Pistol record. A chance to turn around the atmosphere.
And underscore CSD gifted 3 months of a tier 1 sub.
Because when you let FaZe Clan get the last 2 rounds, that's when you give FaZe Clan belief.
Not gonna lie, you know, they celebrated it as if they had a decent half somehow.
I probably fucked it up.
fl0m got them that first pistol. It's real nice to see that out of fl0m. His form has been in question. That pistol meant the world. Now they're gonna try to make it too.
Frog, thanks for the 71-month primer. Thank you.
Stacked in front of this, though, Vitality.
The Americans call sport played with hands football. Okay, man. People told us to call it soccer and then got mad when they stopped calling it soccer. Oh my God, the woo is insane, bro. Just get the fourth. Hit the shot, brother. Let me see it. There it is. There it is. Pop off, brother. Pop off. Fuck it. I want FaZe to win, but get yours, bro. Go get your ace. Oh, well, denied that.
It's the perfect way to try to shut down Dust 2 and remind FaZe who's boss.
Barely any ammo even used in that 4K. Clean and easy.
Now the pressure really on. Will FaZe Clan try to break through this wall of a Vitality defense? This wall of positive Dust 2 results. Nobody gets it close. And FaZe Clan just getting added to the stack so far. Smoke down in front of Rops. Pistols to come his way. Ooh, that's not as much damage as he would have wanted.
A lot of ammo used.
Is Messi going to save him? Still worried about middle.
They got a tag on him.
Rops is sitting.
I don't think this is going to do shit. Yeah.
How does he survive that?
Okay.
The longer these CTs just stay alive, the less likely this round becomes.
After all of that, to get 2 kills.
Only Robs could use his whole mag and still stay alive in that
Yeah, I had a
situation.
feeling this Dust 2 kind of might be a little bit of a sleeper. I won't lie to you.
Quick and clean.
How's their new Zywoo emote? I think we have one.
That's no bomb plant. That's no frag.
He has a command.
That's no reason to believe in FaZe's ability to bring back Dust 2 now.
We're doing that classic best of 5 thing where we just start smacking each other around a little bit.
Chemistry over in the B side. Now it's Robs and Mezzy, who, to be fair, I mean, we might not see many rounds where they even have to try. This one's close to a wrap already. And what we're going to get off of this, folks, if it goes 1-1, it's guaranteed 4 maps.
Jacob tiptoeing, careful with the knife
Oh,
out.
shit, the flash
Apex
is coming.
Too far off.
Oh, no,
Just
it's not
spotted a lot of
working.
bodies. He's going to try to chuck
He just
that
had his gun
frag
out.
up. It's good damage.
Oof. Now
Not
the
to
flash
mention
is
just
coming.
an easy kill to Jacob. So Vitality just trying to finish off.
Good util out of Apex, man.
A little
Fuck, we're
bit of meat left on the
well, we're
bones
definitely
here
we were
for
getting
FaZe
Inferno
Clan's
either
Dust
way,
2.
but we are not ending on Inferno. That
As
is
he
for
takes
sure.
it back towards middle.
Well, I'm gonna switch to map 3, please,
players
bro.
out
I'm
through
trying
the
to use the
doorway.
controller. I'm like,
Nezzy's just been a brick wall again. Cuts Kerrigan and Frozen down to size again. FaZe
All right.
Clan will feel minuscule.
move along. Move along here.
It's decisive, it's confident, and it has the X factor that was missing from map 1.
Editor, our views
Again,
go up with
X-Tats
FaZe Clan's
talked
playing.
about
Make sure we skip
that
through the
they had a
Vitality
game
map.
plan. They
Thank
had
you.
one, it was solid, and we've seen Vitality. They're able to change up a lot.
Editor,
You
if
know,
Vitality
they use the
doesn't lose from
4-1
this point
to
forward,
get
make sure
over
we
top of
just
Spirit.
make it look like
But
a best
they had
of
a really
1.
spread out
Thank you.
default back on Nuke to try to fight versus FaZe.
Pick 6 of the 6-month primer.
They have
Thank you.
levels, they have depth, but now they have the execution.
Just when you think you have something to work with, a frag grenade in your face. Jacob and Kerrigan have come spiraling back down to reality. Twists as well. Just unable to get the game going here on the second map of this best of 5. And a blowout like this is fine because we have a best of 5.
Yes.
One final attempt, perhaps, for FaZe to try to put that split on. To get the
Which
better
died of
Robs
old
at least
age before they
once.
could help FaZe win this. I know, right?
He sits inside of the bomb site. Mezzy to set it up.
Man, Kerrigan's gone bomb right here.
Just looking to hold back on mid. Crossed with Apex. Smokes boiling down to it. Mezzy able to recover.
Yikes.
Apex even kills Jacob. Despite not seeing anything. Smoke was in front of him. Flash
Look
finds
at
his
the
eyes.
V-Boost for Kerrigan.
5v3 here for Vitality.
They're calling the ambulance
Good luck
for
getting
him.
that back.
Big screen,
FaZe
screen
Clan
got there.
stepping
No,
into the
I just
server
invited
tonight.
some friends over to the
Dreams
mansion.
on the line, and they actualized them on Nuke. That was always going to be a great chance for them to find the right foot first. But starting to now slip backwards off of this damning of a scoreline. You were never in Dust 2. And so twists towards the catwalk versus the MP9 bested. Everything feeling like it's going against you, but Frozen will still try to hang on for hope. Still out towards middle, that bomb sits. And still at the top remains
All right.
Vitality. The
Well,
perfect way to rebound.
it's not
in the
ending
face
on
of FaZe
Inferno.
Clan's Nuke win. 4 maps guaranteed.
Headphones come off. We've got a better break now. Vitality are back and ready to play this final.
All right, guys. Oof. I'm gonna get a little snacky really quick. Wait, a guy unboxed gloves in the FaZe section? That's crazy. What?
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes.
25 more minutes? Yeah, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'm gonna get a little snacky, chat. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Be back. 1 sec. Yes, that's me on the bike before I go.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
We often ask ourselves, bigger or smaller? But first, you need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or a tiny ping? Is that good? Nice! Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
Favorite team. Post on socials with hashtag MajorFans, tag Corsair, get featured, and win a Corsair gear bundle.
Alex B, of course. He's the GOAT, his hair is amazing, and he's good in the game and good in real life.
Caserato, because he's the best always.
Simple was my star from CS. Right now, wonderful is doing wonderful.
I think it's Donk.
This is a tough one, but I would say wonderful. He's very good, insane AVP player.
Simple.
Why is it simple?
He's the best.
All time I would say simple because I rather watch AVP players, but at this right moment I would say Zairu because he's probably the best player. Forest.
Alex B because of Finland.
Apex probably because he's an OG or Kerrigan, he's an OG as well.
For this major, I'll say Brocky, and all time Rein and Olofmeister.
Oh, that's a hard one. I'd probably have to say Nico.
I guess Cash or Cobblestone. Yeah.
Cobblestone, of course.
Definitely Cash. I think that's the most popular one.
Vertigo, my favorite map. The B-side was fantastic.
Anubis. I like Anubis because his type is very special and I like it.
Cash.
Probably Anubis. It was a fine map. It was pretty, but A-side was a bit tough to play though.
Cash.
Cobblestone, no questions asked.
I think it will be Cash because I used to play Cash a lot.
Cobblestone.
Anubis.
Nico.
And why?
Hello, my old friend. Shiro.
Maybe Apex.
Probably Apex. Yeah, it's really nice.
Team Kill Apex.
So many to pick.
Well, for right now, I would say Fl0m.
because they're favorites, and would be nice to have a last frag on that guy.
Fun. I think it would be, I don't know, Cyber or something?
Falcons. And maybe Nico. I would say Nico.
It has to be someone from Furia, I guess. So I would go with Kesharada.
Anyone from Fury, just because that means we win is fine. We have to beat Fury at this point.
Maybe FaZe. Kinder.
Apex, because I just feel like it.
I think Try. Play against Try, and one time he killed me. Nice.
Well, that's Arena, but say, I don't know, Mazzy?
I would say Dong.
I don't know, Dunk.
Fallen.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. I'm actually really fine. I'm fine.
Who are you cheering for?
I'm cheering for Vitality every way.
What about you guys? Who are you cheering for?
Vitality!
Okay, can we see who is louder? FaZe or Vitality?
Vitality!
Nadi! Who is bold? Show. Bold buff. Enjoy, guys, enjoy. I'm here with a few Vitality fans. Can you do the chant? Show lo 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 lo. Vitality. Show lo 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 lo. Vitality. Show lo 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 lo. Vitality. Who are you cheering for, guys?
FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan.
Anyone else?
Vitality only.
Why Vitality?
Because I'm from France.
And why do you think they can win it?
Because they're number one team in the world.
What a time to come back.
Who is this?
I'm from France.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I thought you know each other. Thank you. Hello, what's your name? Who are you cheering for? And why will they win? Amazing.
Perfect.
Don't my jump. 3, 2, 1. No. Grenade shot. Flashing behind you guys. Behind you. Should be default maybe. Careful default. Careful behind us. Smoke behind. Default. Default. He's low. He's 1 HP. Yeah. I'll plant. Careful pass long on something. 2v2 guys. The smoke. Short. And long. That's long. Let's go, boys! Nice shoot. He's alone A. Go. Go pushing.
Oh, dude, this was like... This could have been like the turning point for FaZe.
Coming shot a lot, guys.
How much?
Should go back shot. Smoke city.
Oh.
That shot. One more shot.
Because he had a third, too.
You have city?
I think he missed. I think he had 3 nades.
It's city. Shot. I think it's low. It's bad plan. On the box. Nice, boys!
Right, he threw 3 nades,
It
right?
obviously didn't go your way, but the scoreline is maybe a little bit too unlucky, but it was way closer than it really looked.
I mean, it's Vitality Dust 2. They're the best, one of the best teams on this map in the world. So, yeah, it just didn't go our way.
You feel like individuals a little bit fell off from that nuke, or is it something that maybe game plan didn't work out that much?
I think both of these things. Once the game plans are not as great, the individuals will not shine as bright. So it's a bit of both, I guess.
Completely understandable. Still a long way to go in this best of 5. Good luck. See you in the next map.
Thank you.
Vitality respond with a swift uppercut, and FaZe are knocked back down a peg. 70 rounds in a row to be starting their pick, and this time FaZe are the ones left gasping for air. Apex said, anything you can call Karrigan, I can too, and maybe I can call it even better.
I think Vitality just reminded us why they are the best team in the world on Dust 2. They go through
they're pretty
25
good,
and played
bro.
the map 35 times and winning 31 times. Always playing against the best teams in the world, let alone FaZe Clan this time around. Not only winning Dust 2, Maui, but dominating from start to finish. Yeah, there were a couple of close rounds, but let's be honest, it wasn't even a game.
even under duress, I mean, FaZe activated the game plan that they wanted to in this one. They were active, they were disruptive, but Vitality unflappable. They were
8
consistently
phases
able,
rounds.
even
All
when
right, man.
losing the 5v4 advantage, even when losing that opening pick.
That's been a good series
it was
so
actually
far.
Vitality who just looked so much more composed. The mid rounds reflected exactly how they played in the first half of the year, where they didn't even matter. If there was a tricky situation, they were always able to suss out
Reek
where
takes
they
your
needed to go
41,
next,
thank you,
and the
dude.
mid-rounding was just pristine.
Yeah, you can't fault FaZe for not trying in this map.
All right,
It was
map
just
starts
a better
in
Vitality, just a solid performance from them.
14
in all
minutes.
kind of
Yeah,
aspects,
14
you know.
minutes.
Like you mentioned, I
Let's
really
check the
like
ads
how
real
they
quick,
kind
make
of
sure we're good.
transitioned in the mid rounds and found the gaps, even though they had mana disadvantages. So, I mean, what can you say? This is one of the best teams in the world on this map. It didn't go the way of FaZe. It's hard to play that kind of really fast-paced, aggressive style when there's so many protocols, so many things that are really, really small that Vitality can kind of take into their account to stop this aggression, stop this speed from the FaZe.
Yeah, just to go back to your point there.
We'll run
it wasn't
one
like
more,
FaZe
sorry, guys.
weren't getting a couple openers in rounds here and there. Round 4 was an example of this. What's it?
I'll give it a second.
Well, yeah, I mean, FaZe understood that they needed to just be disruptive. They needed to get into the face of Vitality as much as they could.
Oh, yeah, shit, we
and
have a
they
second.
did
I
just
can check
that.
my
they had
fantasy
a
football
handful of
playoff
great
game.
setups. In this round in particular, it was mostly Deagles, a save rifle from Frozen, and
Guys,
they
I
get the
shouldn't have
5-on-3
checked.
advantage. But despite the fact that they were under duress, Vitality calmed the situation down, and it's actually FaZe who are the ones that misstep here. There's a Kerrigan swing towards tunnels as he's trying to catch a timing, but then the rest of his team is stuck behind smokes at door and window there. So no even hope for the FaZe side to join up on that sort of retake unless they really just want to jump through a smoke, and clearly that wasn't FaZe on the same page.
No, I completely agree. I think we even have another round that kind of showcases something not exactly the same, but similar in terms of how they want to open the round. It's round 6, where Brokey gets active with that AWP, gets a pick. Onto Saivu here. It's kind of a double boost engagement here in the mid doors, and Brokey wins this. Clean kill, really, really important for them. Goes into lower, takes that space, takes that pick. But it's from here we talk about this calmness from Vitality to make sure that they know what is going to happen next. Apex punishes. They are, you know, kind of walking into a free site and just clearing up the round from this point on. So just great polling.
We went from
great
last
kind
in
of
league to
calmness
4th,
in a-
and the
in a
Cinderella
pretty
run
stressful
might be over,
situation, to be
Sag.
fair, because this
Yeah,
was
brother,
a
I'm on the
moment
same
in time
run.
where FaZe could have kind of brought it
Quite
back
literally
and
same
brought some
shit.
momentum into their CT side.
Both of you just showed why FaZe never came close winning Dust 2. They did their best work when they didn't have enough firepower behind to do it. You saw both rounds. It's a force buy coming in. Brokey with the AWP, the Soul guy getting a double entry. That's nice, but there's nothing to back up with. There's a couple of USPs in place. There's a couple of pistols. The round you showcased in round 4 as well. Yeah, you get a 5v3, but when you have the bomb planted on the B bomb site with 10 seconds left of the round and you have to retake with 3 USPs and a picked up AK-47, you're going to lose 99 out of 100 times. So for my money, yeah, they made some of the rounds that they probably shouldn't make competitive very close, but the buy rounds where they were supposed to do the work, they were never even close to pressuring Vitality at any point.
Was there any
Hello,
particular
broadcaster
reason
fl0m.
why
Hello,
maybe
sir.
other
How are you
examples where
today?
They had full weaponry behind them that FaZe just really
You don't run, don't lie, okay? I'm scared.
Well,
You should
I feel
be.
like the other aspect of this that was great for Vitality.
Fucking Vitality is
the
terrifying,
support
man. They've
player
been the best
Messi.
team
I mean,
all
we
year.
highlighted him earlier, but I feel like he was
Well,
so
sorry.
instrumental.
They've been the best
especially
team
in
of
late rounds,
2025.
closing things
I think
out.
Fury
Like,
was
so
obviously the
often
best
we're
team.
Rops,
You don't get to win those tournaments and not be considered at least a favorite coming into this.
Too. He looked as cool as anybody could have been. In fact, I feel like Mezzi threw out a handful of the maps for Vitality.
Wildfire clips and
where there have been
highlights, but yeah,
close
there's a
rounds,
few others.
Close score lines.
Wildfire.
He's been just so fantastic. Again, just so much praise to heap upon him for taking this role and really being one of the reasons that Vitality has elevated to this consistent championship contender, because he's just, it doesn't
On the
look like he's
Geopimp was
ever
once on
bothered,
Liquid, I
regardless
did.
of the situation, regardless of
I
the odds
did
when
know
they're
that.
against him in a 1v2 clutch situation, doesn't matter. He's got
Did
it.
you
I
know
feel like
that
he's doing what he did yesterday as well.
Pimp
He's
is
buying
actually
enough time
quite
for
good
Vitality. He's buying
at
enough
riding the
time
bike?
for Saivu to come alive. We saw Saivu step it up here in Dust 2. T-side found a couple of cool openings with the
I'm not
AWP.
even kidding, I
Then
am
obviously
jealous
the
of
pistol
that.
round as
I
well. Round 13 for Saivu to come in and finally make a stand in this
thought
grand
about like
final
getting like
with
a bike.
crazy quad kill.
Because like,
with the
especially
pistol
the
as
area
well.
around us
Indicating
is so
the
beautiful,
block
man. But
tournament,
also it's
having
like
been the best
fucking
pistol round player
cars.
left in the tournament. So
So in that
Cars,
regard, I
dude,
think
they
you're
scare
right,
me.
Maui. We gotta praise Messi. We saw it in the first map. We saw it yesterday as well against Team Spirit on Mirage. He was the sole reason they kept alive, stayed alive up until the point.
Oh yeah, let
where
me turn this
Saibu
down while we're
activates
yapping a
him.
little
Again,
bit.
we're talking about a best of 5 series, right? It's a marathon. It's a long game. My issue here for FaZe Clan is that when you had a moment where Saibu was not warming up into it, where Apex was a little
Tell me
bit
when you
slow in
guys hear
reaction,
this,
where the
say
ball
yes,
was
and
really
then
not
I'll
hard.
run an ad
That's
for
when you
Twitch
gotta
to make sure
pounce,
we're
that's when
good.
you gotta take your opportunity. They did that in the first map. Nowhere near doing that here in Dust 2.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy if you look at the map pool even. You know, Inferno, we used to praise Vitality because it was a map they never ever would lose in the first half of this year. This is a pick from FaZe, you know. This just showcases how meager the possibilities for FaZe are.
Getting an indoor bike set up, that kind of
disadvantage
defeats the whole
against a team like
purpose of what the fuck I'm talking
They're
about.
so strong on every single map, and I think that Dust 2 showcases that as well, because it used to be even a FaZe pick in this tournament. It used to be a map they're super comfortable on, but playing a team like Vitality, playing someone that is the best of the best in almost every aspect.
Oh, you guys
of the
actually
game,
like
it's so difficult to break
my
them
uncle
down.
used to
So
do kind of like,
difficult
was
to
like
find
a
openings, and so difficult to
amateur
close
cyclist, I
Yeah,
believe,
Vitaly, a
and
whole
then he
different
worked
beast
at
when it
like
comes to this Dust 2. Just to circle back
worked at a bike shop when I was a kid.
Because I know you have a hot eye on him, Maui. Let's be honest.
So
Was
we
this
used to
enough
watch Tour de France
from
pretty much
Zayu
every year. It's
to
cool.
Convince
It's
you
cool.
that he's back in this grand final and maybe he's going to be putting up the best numbers in the game.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, we had the pistol round, obviously.
My
that we
uncle
saw
would
where
always
he just
crash out
basically seals
at
the deal
Mr.
with the bound.
Armstrong,
But on top of that, on
because
the T
they all
side,
knew what was
once
going on.
again, a really demonstrative effort from him, and mostly with the AWP. Obviously, we saw the one round where Brokey got in middle. It's one of the only
strong
mistakes
memories of
I would
that.
say ZywOo had, and it was more of a trick that FaZe worked out for them. He was so consistent at holding the line, whether anybody from FaZe was going to pressure his
Run that on
oncoming
Twitch.
rifle,
Hey man,
he
I
was
run them on
always just
YouTube as
sniping
well.
as
Some
soon
of you
as they
just,
even
you
showed
know,
up.
are either
So,
fortunate and very
super
nice and use
consistent,
premium on
not
YouTube, or
necessarily crazy
some of you are not so
in terms
nice,
of
but I
ultra
appreciate you
flexible
viewing either way, and you have
just
creative
doing
premium, you know?
exactly what Vitality need him to do, which is just shut down any adversity that FaZe
Which,
is
like, I'm
trying
not
to throw their
delusional.
way.
Watch how you gotta watch, bro. It's all good,
makes
but
him so good because he
would
he doesn't
prefer,
give
I
you the
guess, if you had
opening to
premium,
defend.
or
He doesn't re-pick
be
in the
nice.
situation and throw the advantage. He keeps playing it safe.
Any idea what the
cool and
post-major
takes
updates Valve
opportunities
cooking
that
up to
are
be?
given him. And
Honestly,
that makes them even
they are
scarier,
here.
you know, playing them because
They're at every
it's
major.
so hard to bring back
I wanted to
around,
talk
which
to them.
Vitality
They've
has
been
done
talking
the
to,
entry.
each time I've run into them, they've had a suit and tie that they're yapping with, so I, that is,
coming out of 2025.
so no, I haven't been able to get any information. If they told me, I wouldn't tell you, but I haven't even been able to fucking find out.
Does he have a chance for you?
I think that individually Donk is the best player, but I think that if you look at things that are important,
Well, I never
think
said that,
trophies,
Topsy.
accolades and team, you know, kind of achievements are really important for that kind of prize.
How important?
I think he should probably win #1 in the world. I think that Donk's numbers are absolutely insane, but he's lacking that trophy cabinet that ZywOo has done this year.
Okay, you're nodding, Maui. Have you been sold? Have you changed the tune?
I know who I would pick.
The Super Bowl halftime show is not as long as these breaks.
Which is what
Yeah, StarLadDER, I think, is running longer breaks in between the maps.
And I just think that the case against two major MVPs, if ZywOo secures that, is very hard to stand up
As a
against,
spectator, it
regardless
does
of the
feel
numbers.
slow,
I don't
especially
want
because it
people to
doesn't match
necessarily
like the normal
look back at the
cadence.
numbers and say that, oh, he was still just, they're inflated numbers or anything
I
like
imagine
that.
it feels really fucking nice as a player, though. If I had to guess, you see more time in between, you're not rushing back and forth. They are center stage, so I don't know how long their journey is to go outside versus inside.
Who is the best player?
Yes.
Yeah, Donk.
Okay, the best player in the world is simply.
I don't know.
Who's the #1 player from 2025? I guess that's the question.
Yeah, that is Donk. You know, he's the best player. But again, like, how do we quantify it? What do we value? As you said, like, is it trophies? Is it accolades? Because I agree, if you win 2 majors and if you win 2 major MVPs, it's very
more
hard to
ads?
make the case
No.
that ZywOo's not going to be crowned, you know, player of the year. But if you're asking me, who's the best player?
Yes.
Who's the best and most skilled player and the most influential player in the game of Counter-Strike? It's Donk. And in that department, you made your case yesterday.
Hi, thanks for 2-month membership on
I think that's
YouTube.
why
Thank
it's
you,
such
dude.
an
Welcome
exciting
back.
conversation, right? Because so many variants to take into things. What we do have to look forward to, though, in the very near future, that's Inferno. 3rd map in this series, picked in by FaZe. Vitality starting on the CT side of things. Just like as an overall view, What are the two teams' history on this map coming into it?
FaZe have been immaculate on Inferno so far in this tournament. They've brought it in, you know, as their home map. They played it, I believe, 6 times so far in the tournament. Won all 6 times. And in the beginning, yeah, it was against teams, you know, of secondary tier Counter-Strike. But as of recently, we saw it in the quarterfinal. We saw it yesterday. They play Inferno at a very high level.
I always do
There's
sell
one player
out.
I'm gonna
Just,
solo out right here.
I don't know, there's levels to it,
Twist,
you know?
we spoke about him coming back into FaZe Clan. On Inferno, he's doing God's work. He's on average right now having a 1.62 rating on that CT side in the 10 maps he's played for FaZe Clan on Inferno. That is crazy. That is numbers Don cannot post. That is Dongus Saivu is not even close to. Twist is the catalyst. He is the win condition. He's
Map
the
2 points, mate. We already have a new prediction up. You need to refresh or figure out what's going on with your chat.
And he's just everywhere that FaZe need to be. I mean, he's mostly filling on the T side, especially just slotting in behind the banana take from Kerrigan and Frozen, sometimes going into halls with Jacob. So he's just everywhere all the time. And I feel like as a trade fragger, there's very few people on planet Earth I would want behind me if I'm running in entry than Twist. So obviously we saw the highlight with the Deagle yesterday, so he obviously has that clutch factor. But on top of
Also,
it,
since when is the lead coach of Vitality? That's Cooper.
Perfect. It's exactly where you
God
want
damn it, somebody, I know I have delay, but somebody just typed, is that Cooper coach of Vitality? That's Russia.
Twist is always going to pick up the secondary kill to give FaZe a chance.
Oh, that's crazy.
I think this is more of a 50-50 map. I know that FaZe is strong on it, but we can't underestimate Vitality's kind of, you know, history on this map, how comfortable they have been on this map. You know, I'm looking at Flames and, you know, his kind of presence on that banana side. He is excellent at getting entries. He's excellent at keeping the momentum and punishing someone, a team, and kind of closing a round out with a quick double kill. So that battle is very, very interesting on that banana side. Who is going to come on top? Who is going to deliver the frags and impact? And, you know, because I think that's kind of where the scale for me goes. If Twist and his banana partner can do it, or if
That was Charles
Flazy
Xavier,
and
all right, man.
possibly Apex can kind of shut that down. That's the interesting bit for me.
Banana is obviously always going to be important. We saw yesterday for FaZe Clan as well how Jacob was the spearhead.
Be Grim as well? All right,
I
man.
think he had 13 kills the first 5 or 6 rounds, getting off to a good start. He was tested yesterday. He passed the test. I think he'll be tested again
All
today
right,
by
man.
Vitality. But just allow me to zoom out for a moment right here. If you look at the scope of this best of 5 grand final, this is a must-win for FaZe Clan. When you have Overpass coming up, you have Mirage as a 5th potential deciding map, you need your Inferno right here. If FaZe wants to win the major, if they want to win a best of 5 grand final versus Vitality, Inferno is without a doubt the best chance they have of getting ahead. They have to win 2 more maps. I don't see a world where they win Overpass and Mirage, so they need to win Inferno if they want to stay alive in this matchup, according to me.
Hell of a lot of pressure for FaZe coming into this one. If we're
Love that you
looking
played
at
the drums
Vitality,
earlier.
though,
Thank
and,
you,
some of the
thank
other
you.
key
I will be
pieces
back later, I'm
outside
sure.
the banana area of the map. What else are we going to be looking at to be coming alive for them straight away?
I want to see Rob's bully Jacob, okay? I'm not, that sounded a little mean, actually. I'll reel
He's
that
just
back.
a child,
I want to see him exert pressure on apartments so that Jacob has to experience a little bit of duress himself and try to battle through that adversity. Because Rob's
You getting
just
some
so
tea?
tricky. I mean, sometimes
Coffee?
he's throwing his smoke, playing in front of it. Sometimes he's
Not
got
a monster? What the fuck?
There's so many little tricks
You already
that
had
he
one?
has,
All right, good
and
man.
Jacob, he's a rookie in this kind of spot.
Plus 1 year to my
So it's gonna be
contract
so
right there. Let's
difficult for
go.
him to try to understand
Manager's doing
how
great,
he needs to
chat.
peek every single angle, make sure he's covering all of his bases. I think that FaZe might even have to expend a little bit of extra utility just to make sure that Jacob gets those apartments, because versus Na'Vi, Jacob's presence in apps allowed them to mid-round. But if Kerrigan doesn't
Like you rock
have
a
that
bald
tool
head?
or
Well,
having
it's
that
because I got
pillar in
the
apartments ready
because I
to
got the
just
beard,
fall back
bro.
to rotation, then the
Everybody's
playbook
used to
is
seeing
really
the bald
shrunk up.
dude with the beard,
And I
because
mean,
that's
even
usually
on
they
that
go
CT
hand in
side
hand.
For Vitality, Rops and Saivu, they
Fortunately
love
for
kind
me,
of
it seems like we'll
creeping
not
up
have to go down that road
perimeter,
anytime soon.
making sure that space is clear for them. So it's not going to be an easy task for Jacob at any moment, because there's dangers coming, there's threats coming from all angles in that apartments area from the Vitality side.
This grand final is certainly heating up. It's time to see what lays in store on Inferno.
A grand final that needs to heat up because it
All right,
cooled
turn it up a
down
little bit
on
for y'all.
Dust 2. Just a vibe check.
Now that we
real
got back
quick.
to the casters.
Budapest, you still with us?
Hell yeah.
The beauty of the best of 5 is that with both teams having a map in their back pocket, they've started off with something they can tap into for confidence. But Inferno is where one of these teams will take that step to be one
Game
map
time, baby.
away from victory. And we've seen great things from both these squads when it comes to Inferno, so buckle up.
We got an answer from Vitality. We got a story brewing. So much about the trajectory of this series comes down to this map.
Yeah. Let's have no regrets. Remember where we are. We got to the fucking final. Let's fucking win this now.
That's right, coming from Neo, this is FaZe Clan.
Oh, we just get to play the best team in the world, guys.
Yeah, that's right. We just got to play the best team in the world. Adversity is a privilege, says Frozen.
Drops inside of that B-bomb site. Beretta's to the wall. Apex drops his smoke at 1:20.
Sometimes a smoke is an invitation.
They'll tiptoe their way closer. And there's no.
Did they go in before the flash?
Vitality. It needs to be
Get a kind of. Oh, good flash. They know he's first. Rops doesn't give a shit.
And there's that invite.
And the captain gets burned off his angle, so now giving himself over as we get this deep cross from FaZe Clan.
Wait, FaZe, you actually have so much control. Not overcook this.
Pistols made the difference on Nuke.
Not.
They made it on Dust 2 as well. Inferno, here's where we could split the difference.
They put ZywOo to the front of this. 2 players on the coffin, shut down. Jacob's got it,
nice.
Point blank, ready for the next one.
Don't overcook. That's overcooking. Why are we not in triple? Oh my god.
Orange. Now he's gonna need the clutch.
Let's fucking go. I wasn't even worried for a fucking second.
Into that pistoling ability. I thought we were watching that from the winner's POV. Mezzy was just getting rolling.
Oh my god.
But it's that Frozen
Simply
twist
thanks to the tier 1. Thank you, dude.
More to show us. We saw some really great
thanks for your
rounds.
2-month
A few moments
membership
they
again,
actually
brother.
looked
Thank
good
you.
on Dust 2. It was the B-site chemistry from these two that was very surprising. And with the form that we saw from Frozen yesterday and the overall form from Twist at this major, I think they might have something special.
Vitality opt to force.
I'll have to double check this, but I don't think FaZe have even dropped a conversion when they have won the pistols. That's the other crazy part about their stat.
Bomb's voice.
We know it can happen on Inferno in the blink
Yeah,
of
my
an eye,
voice
right?
is
Close corners,
on the
little
struggle bus,
cubbies.
but we're holding on.
So many places for the rats to hide.
%84% on the round 2 conversion. Vitality want to stand up to that.
Free smoke for flames. Oh, is that another smoke as well?
5-7 play.
So basically, FaZe has to call the bluff here, or they have to eventually just take the L and then go into the stack at A. These are kind of the 2 choices for them.
And sometimes that smoke is not enough.
Well, luckily, he's got a third one.
He's got a third one.
Just
Get
keeps
out
on
of here.
popping him.
He's trying to warn him. Get out of here.
And this goes down to 40 seconds.
Jacob and Twist are trying to see if they can find another avenue in. They know that it's likely they're going into a stack. They're not sure if it's
CTs get that first kill.
what's going on at B. They don't know if it's actual players behind it or if it's just a bamboozle.
Dink back, but he can walk away.
It's a real warning.
Oh, they're going into stack. Oh no, dude. Vitality second round. Nice.
But now it's going to be this pinch within the bomb site.
That was hiding so well here.
Strike one down. We go 20 on the clock.
Oh, they found him though. As soon as I said that.
Apex to cover him off on
There's
the
still
other
more
side.
though, man. There's still more. Nice, Smokey.
Break through. And we go 1v2, fl0m at bat.
Oh, they were skating
Fucking
back and forth to
Brokey,
make
come
sure
on.
that they came at that carefully, baited out the crossfire, got the kills. Now fl0m, the man who was on chain smoking duty over at B, has to clutch.
FaZe take refuge in the back of that bomb site. fl0m trying to figure this out. Worried about alternative corners, but it's not the case. And so, do they both hide from him? He goes to the top, and as he sees them, Brokey strikes him down. FaZe convert in the face of a 4-man A-stack.
And they don't care how they convert, how close it was, they do it.
Holy
It's
shit,
a great
all right.
round, an attempt from Vitality.
Personally,
The
I've
arc
never had a
setup
fan
again,
do that.
That late into a round is so
Like getting an
powerful.
entire full-size tat on their calf.
And I think it's that first 5-7 shot as well that's just terrifying to see in the kill feed. But Brokey puts in work here. Another late round moment from him, Frozen as well. It's funny because before the major started, FaZe's stats on every map were not even anything to think about, but they haven't lost a series at the major, so they built up a map pool as the major has rolled on.
What do you think of this threat? Mag 7 flashed
Oh boy.
in the corner. Oh,
Used to be this theory that if you're like 30 plus, you were insane with the mag. Oh no! Okay, all good, all
But at
good.
least Frozen's still there to kill fl0m.
All good,
Main
all
team
good.
kill comes through and there's not an additional kill. Now we're
Didn't
getting
even
real
call that
weird.
name, dude?
ZywOo's Desert Eagle clipped by Brokey.
probably did as he blew him up.
So
Look
FaZe
out.
will continue to keep the pressure on Banana here, and soon they'll find it's free for the taking.
I know you're thinking what I'm thinking. We love seeing the Mag 7, but you just don't see it work that well that often. And Extra C's, where is he at?
somewhere over in that Vitality contingent, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Cheering from the sidelines.
He's the French connection.
Vitality will get over. Man, FaZe just kind of tiptoeing their way, huh? Just in case, which means just maybe another frag for the road, or just maybe
the stopping turtles from Vitality have been so fucking ruthless, but surely that puts an end to it, right? Surely, unless,
as they're going up, Messi ends up getting a second. He's kept up his end of the bargain. He's put Robs into a position.
Oh, okay, nice.
But again, coverage is good here for FaZe Clan, and they love when the threat's nearby.
He doesn't even. He almost liked that. One more teammate died there just to make it exciting. He just wants to feel something, Kerrigan. Stick around. They might announce it after the major.
What the bait? Wanders? He knows what he's doing to us.
A couple moments to keep FaZe on their toes. A couple moments for Vitality to remain tapped into the success of Dust 2. But now we have it, guns in hand, for this year's #1. Smoke onto the flames. Again, it's pressure into Banana. And again, it's going to be
the
Vitality
he ate it. He
push
peeked out
through
just
to
a
try
little
to
wide. I
stop
think Flame saw him up
Not
top.
wanting it to go for free.
Hey, you fucking take that if you FaZe, though.
From Apex's nade.
It's kind of
You're contesting that
like
card
that
control,
Twisted
and you went 1-for-1. That's just going to stress Vitality out even more.
On top of that, though, because he dies to the nade, it's Frozen who was boosting him that takes the brunt of the damage as well. Down to 20. Missed chance for Zywu to have struck a man advantage for Vitality.
And it was Kerrigan on the keyboard. Perfect strafe.
And FaZe are happy to keep this pressure up.
Zywu got him, though. Oh, Brokey!
Comes around. And
oh, fucking Robs, though, dude. Robs is so good.
Bomb site. Jacob doesn't capitalize on the kill. Frozen's bomb
oh,
still
2 HP.
Wow, what? Damn, Robs. Where'd you find that? He rerouted the grenade
How the
to the
fuck
site
does he get to do that?
Not knowing someone had slipped through the smoke
2
on
HP.
default. Cleaned that up by himself. It's the most powerful spot on the CT, on a site for any CT to play in. But it has to be the right player there. Oh, that was just nasty the way he actually refocused all his attention so well. I mean, who better to do it than Robs?
Barely has any health to go into that last duel with, still wins it. And so FaZe Clan's early success to be cut short. Pistols in hand, Galil for Brokey, and again Vitality, pressure on Banana, but this time they've got the edge economically, keeping the pressure on with nades, forcing Brokey to just take refuge in this corner. Nothing will be free tonight, FaZe. Cash utility offered over from Spawn, but while that nade gets picked up, you know, FaZe are inching closer.
Yeah, they win that last round, but it's a little scary, I think, in a moment like this.
Singular smoke grenade for FaZe Clan. Could be enough to block off Apex's ankle, but he offers one of his own. But like you said, sometimes they just pop. Sometimes
they'll go right
here we
go. There's gonna run through.
Transition. It's a little bit
come on. Oh, okay. That's they're in.
Yeah, because they get the other one first. This is actually just a bomb plant.
Come on.
That smoke's fresh.
No resmoke. Wait, no, they do have a resmoke.
Zywu.
Brokey's got a smoke of his own. Drops it into the back door.
Is that
good,
good
though? I wonder if HP bars are going to matter right now. Pressure's on Vitality.
Maybe actually, that's kind of
not going to happen.
Funneling him in CT is probably better.
Nobody's got a smoke for the CT cross.
Those nades do nothing.
Brokey's Galil pressed in against this.
He got hit with an HE earlier, down to 29.
Kerrigan's AK sits on the car.
They didn't even go towards man. They knew this is where they had to go.
But Messi's got the trade. Kerrigan into the cover. Zywu with the pressure of the pistol kills Jacob in the background. It's all fit now.
Kerrigan.
And Messi executes with the pistol.
My
He's got a can.
God.
Oh, it's going to be a close one already.
I think he got it. Now, fucking A, man.
Messi again.
Oh, the composure Vitality just had his nuts.
Cute move there from Kerrigan, jumping into pool, avoiding the first bit of aggro. Incredible that Brokey even got a frag with his low HP going wide with that Galil, but a successful retake in the end. Another expensive round. And the buy's only stronger now for FaZe. They've got to be careful where they block. You know, if they keep blocking at B, it's allowing FaZe to get their full setup in on both sides of that smoke, coming through. And if that flash caught fl0m when he was standing on the fountain, that would have just been no kills. No chance at a retake at all. He was not playing anti. He was not totally ready for a pop to come out like that.
Wow. Mezzi again, huh?
Mezzi again, huh?
About ZywOo trying to get that back-to-back major MVP accolade, but Mezzi currently highest-rated player for Vitality in the Grand Finals and hosting an important clutch
I know you
early
gotta
to get
take
those
that Coffin
back-to-back
fight.
rounds.
Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. I'm not sure how the backside fight happened,
Fight is
actually.
on, 5 rounds into Inferno.
I don't feel like it had to happen.
Finally a map where it's close for both sides.
So far, Frozen finds Apex. Knows that nade means fl0m's locked into this corner. But what are they willing to throw at this to just try to keep fl0m's locked in, or even better, kill him? Oh, down to 10 health, you'll fall back.
Oh, he lives within the flames. 11
A lot of
HP
damage.
as he gets away.
5v4. Flames is low.
ZywOo already
Util's
ready to make
honestly
a cameo
gone.
here on B.
FaZe has to
overfill this spot. He's hoping
This is it. Come on.
that they want to come in quickly before they realize he's here. But now they're in a retake setup as this next smoke comes down. Again, sometimes this means they call it out. I mean, why wouldn't FaZe do the exact same thing?
Oh my God, they walked right through. They said, nah, you're going back.
3-round
They said,
for
fuck you.
FaZe.
They said, fuck you.
Now, we can talk about the firepower all we want.
But I say for the 100 bits, Joe, thank you.
Exact right read on the
Fortunately,
setup.
thank you guys. I'm actually all gifted
Doing
once again
their
on
damnedest
Twitch.
to scare off
YouTube, I can't
from
do
the
bank
top of
info in
Banana,
the Hungarian, so I don't hate
understanding
me.
what the next move would be already. Right?
Frozen catching that headshot through the fire. So it sets it all up. Frozen, somebody who joined FaZe Clan so that he could win trophies. I'm sure when he joined, though, started to feel like a bit of a sinking ship.
Yeah, we always try to talk about roster moves sometimes because it's a team, they want to go to a winning lineup. They want to go to a better lineup so they have a better chance of winning. Well, Frozen wanted to go from being the best player on Mouse and, you know, being the best stats performer on every single map to joining a team that he could improve. We do see these two teams always make moves in that direction. Whoever comes in and is new, they don't come in to get carried. Not even Jacob is here to get carried. He's here to be the reason the team gets better.
Right.
He's the reason their pistol stats
Listen, the four-man says boring as shit, but
get here easily.
It's going to make this round potentially cinema.
These two players looking for their first major.
The money actually still kind of decent. Vitality,
They'll throw ZywOo with the problem. No longer Apex on the other side of the fire. You want it? Come get it.
Oh, come
Dude,
on.
imagine though, like,
find fl0m's, though.
the storylines of this game are
Right?
crazy.
Good change up from Vitality. Put the star where he needs to be to shine.
Fucking
As much
ZywOo,
damage
man.
as they just took, I'd rather be the team with 5
ZywOo.
players. Good shot in from ZywOo. That'll help establish control, but I feel like FaZe have just been relentless about
They
getting
forced me
far.
to stand the coaching the whole time. Yeah, they know I'm going to fall asleep if
The
not.
question will be, did ZywOo stick around? And the answer is no. Over
No, I
back to the
prefer
A
it.
site as fl0m's locks into this position, but is this a spot you want with half your health? Nate's coming over.
That bait from Apex, he started shooting a little bit
Nobody's
early.
watching. Nobody's watching. He'll pop up
Oh
and
my
Twist will have
God.
the trade through the wall bang.
It's instant.
Great fucking
ZywOo's going to try
trade.
to run over. Smoke comes out fresh.
Oh, is he going to try and spam him?
Doesn't take damage.
They don't care about smokes, though.
Apex is going to try to find one as they emerge.
Nice.
And he will do
Another good
exactly
trade.
that, but
2v3
Jacob's got
maybe.
the quick trade
Oh,
back.
he's too
And so
health,
ZywOo
bro.
returns to the scene of the crime of which he started. And oh man, banking that smoke wasn't going to get blown open. That would have stopped the bomb plant. But instead we go 3 versus 2 retake here for Vitality.
They were worried about the right threat. This one's coming in from Khan.
Flash doesn't find him. ZywOo.
Oh my God, he pulled out a fucking knife or something.
Jacob
Why did he
takes
quick
that step
switch?
forward into the headshot rush.
Oh my.
Brokey didn't have health, and so he'll burn in the back of that site, and Vitality's retake
Motherfuckers are
cuts the
baiting me
lead
into
down
this
to
shit.
1.
Ooh, that must have been some beautiful utility out of Mezzi. Molly landing in just the right position. Maybe he was so low within a tick. Ends up dying. Xtaz seems unimpressed. So again, you know, FaZe are going to come forward. They're going to try to take Car no matter what. And I think in fl0m's mind, as long as they get one, Apex shot in the back or whatever, as long as he gets one, they stay up 1.
Word to kick off the last round, so they'll throw ZywOo right back at this problem.
was him to get the opening kill in this exact spot.
I was gonna say, be cautious that grenades might not come your way.
Whoa, they're actually calling out 3B. Looks like they're getting really pressed up for the A hit. It's actually the right call. Rotation's gonna be a little slow. The conditioning here to make him over.
Yes, sir.
Hold on B.
I believe it's a Kerrigan.
They're running at this full force.
He'll make an adaptation fast, and the execution even faster, already surpassing the
he missed. What the stop?
CT spawn.
Oh no.
There to kill his
They're stuck on the other side too.
Oh,
a twist, you fucking sneaky motherfucker.
Smoke, the squeeze is on the bomb site. Rops from within it. Catches Frozen's head, and as he watches that smoke, he knows short sight still under question. Twist in the corner of Moto.
Fucking Rops, dude, stop it. Fuck, he's so fucking good, man.
Oh, he's spinning
well played,
in position,
but
knows
lightly
exactly
go fuck
what
yourself.
to be worried about. Crosshair magnetized to the right part of the smoke.
Olivia, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you.
How do I trick him? You can't.
Fucking Rops, man.
And so even in the face
I guess there's a reason why he's been in every single grand final in CS2, huh?
Oh, that's just filthy.
Might be something to it.
The play was in front of them. They actually smoked to split up into CT spawn, expected to need to put a little bit more pressure on to take the A site. They didn't realize, actually. There was only 2 there. It would have been good to just go quickly. FaZe back to the drawing board. They'll have to save.
What started well with those consistent B hits was answered by ZywOo's starting moves. The adaptation that comes out of Kerrigan
He's literally
is just a
spin
great
butting
example
fl0m do
as to
something.
why
I don't
he
know
is
what to do,
considered
man. All I've done is ask for
one of the
primers. I don't know.
And argued as
Imagine if
the
FaZe
greatest.
re-signed him. Yeah, imagine.
I mean, a win here would help.
He understands that Counter-Strike comes at you fast.
Not every
so
single
you have
one.
to move even faster.
Yes, he has. Every single CS2
Vitality
grand
bank
final.
on that
Yes.
defense in the 1 round prior. Now it's a lot of free
He hasn't
space
won
given
all
over
of them,
to
but he's
FaZe.
been in all of them.
If Twist had a deagle, I would almost believe.
So we're playing back.
Jacob will hang on to it instead, and as he tries to take contact, it's that flashbang that gets Rops into the play. ZywOo's got Kerrigan. Block kill here for FaZe, but that should be about it.
Oh,
so
man.
even catching one, Vitality knew exactly what was coming their direction, and this is a chance for the CT side to truly grow, because we are now talking about 5 of the last 6 rounds all the way of Vitality.
Now, the perfect player to find for Vitality was Rops. He joined this team. He showed us that, again, he wasn't getting carried on his previous lineups. He was the reason that they were great. One of the only players who's so close to a superstar, but really is a star role player.
A bit, so you get karma.
A star in anchor positions.
But that's
a guy
they're trying to get me
like
to become a shaman.
is going to have a trophy sliding bar like we've never seen by the end of his career. He comes onto Vitality, who were just looking for that one last right move, and made the huge difference. Set them off on their streak, got them their major, put them in a position to defend that major here in this finals. There is no this Vitality without Rops.
And even within this Inferno right now, starting to climb up that scoreboard at a pace that should scare FaZe. You've got Rops anchoring on one side with 11 kills,
start
and Mezzi
again.
already at but 9. ZywOo with critical
Half-wall
opening
smoke,
shots as
Karmal I
well.
missed. Double halfway smokes would be.
FaZe may start to feel like the walls are closing in on them. Dust 2 wasn't even
They're
a
going through
contest.
it?
That one's too far.
Oh, they're both trying to
It's gonna
fucking
chip
get
Twist
through.
down to half
Oh, it
health.
worked.
Frozen tries
Oh,
to bounce
no.
Flamesy.
Nice, good trade.
Least, but he goes down with this pressure from
Do they
FaZe
think
flank.
they have a timing?
And
Do
they're
they
gonna
go in?
follow
Because
this
if they do,
through.
it's the right
There's a
choice.
moment here for Apex as he
Little bit of
draws ZywOo
hesitation.
over to try to help. Apex, oh,
No!
finishes the kill
man.
to Twist.
That's a great spray.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he missed. Holy shit.
Brokey just bounces his way into the fountain as Rops quick off to the A site.
He's going to try to make this a long round.
Somehow, some way, Brokey.
I mean, how are you going to figure this out?
You never ask questions when it comes to Brokey. You just watch and learn. This is a guy who
Putting it
shapes
together,
chaos
baby.
into comfort,
Oh,
but instead
Jesus,
he gets
fuck.
popped
Never
by
mind.
Mezzi in an instant. And so Vitality's 6th round comes with
Inconsistency
them,
throughout the
just throwing
Kronos,
their bodies at
stop,
that
bro.
banana
If you're gonna
problem
be
yet
this
again.
dense, it's because the team's gone
Apex
from stage
saves the
1 to the
day.
grand
2K
final, dude.
spray.
They got a lot of
Solid
likable
from his position.
personalities.
FaZe
You
want
can't
one
understand
thing
it,
right
that's
now.
fine. Just
They
stop
want one
yapping.
thing. They want
Not
one
hard
gap
to
at the
figure
top
out.
of car, and they're going to go find it. They're coming through every smoke now. It's not even just
Being a weenie.
the smoke at the top of the site, but the one that's on the half wall. They're ready to go through. Can't say their efforts don't make sense.
Peter, thanks for the 44.
What I want to know if this half keeps playing out this way, if that game plan is a little too simple. It's 6-4 now. It's a half by now for FaZe. But it's about to get real ugly if they don't get any more rounds.
FaZe has got to get like 2 more, I feel like. They really do. I don't trust the CT side. I think they have to go 6-6, or I think this is just going to be
6 of
fucking
the last 7 here
thick.
for Vitality. CT side has started rolling.
JP next to the 71, thank you. All right.
ZywOo is down, actually.
They need this, bro. I don't care if it's like a fucking Tech 9 round.
He's got no reason to fear you with this deagle.
That is the ultimate reaction time test. I don't even think he...
They've had such a hard time like ending these rounds at B, even though they're getting up there and getting space. And then on the flip side of it, they've been, I feel like they've been stuffed way harder today. B's the only avenue in, but they've just fallen short every single end round.
At least.
You know, it's a dangerous game to fight for banana control, but it's one that must be played.
Because if not,
the
this
thing is, though,
happens.
again, the amount that they block this, I just feel like there's chances. There's opportunities for FaZe. Especially when it's a half by.
Ooh, but another smoke meets them. Are you brave enough to try to burst through?
But like, you see, it's a perimeter defense right now for Vitality on the A side. They don't have info on bracket. They don't know if anyone's pushed halls.
I mean, this is as good as FaZe to get. They got to get this. Oh, Kerrigan. Nice, he got him. Holy shit, one tap. Wasn't even worried. Wait, he's in front of it. There it is, Kerrigan. One more. Oh my, Messi, stop fucking. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god.
FaZe fight valiantly on the
It's like fucking Hitman. Like,
cut down to size. It is Tech 9s in hand, and ZywOo on the retake lights them up, stuff them in their coffin.
Jesus Christ.
Mezzi with the bullet through the smoke. Mezzi on these retakes.
Let that be a reminder to Vitality that if you let FaZe get close,
it feels like we're in Groundhog Day in 2 different ways. FaZe want one thing, that's B. FaZe want to come through the smoke at the top of B. See, Xtaz constantly seeing this and wondering what's happening. But then you always have Vitality pulling off the retakes.
It's a 5-round streak about to turn 6. If they can close out this one final attempt from FaZe, at least who have their guns, and an opening kill again. Roki gets the better of fl0m. Apex took half his health and damage early on. Oh, but Ross from middle finds Kerrigan. A freebie through the smoke to just slow FaZe down a notch. All while ZywOo goes for something different. We have not seen this op inside of the apartments. FaZe Clan have not felt this.
They're not peeking in from both sides. We'll see if Jacob wants
that
to take
chicken is tweaking, and so is Jacob. Oh my god, nice shot.
It's a big pickup for Jacob. Trying to get this game going, trying to keep that threat of an A commitment online.
This is like the one time I think he isn't open.
Ah,
shit.
But I think with how much FaZe have had
it's
this affinity for the B site, it makes sense to keep
it's because FaZe, I mean, if you're Kerrigan, you keep getting into the B bomb site, why would you not want to keep going back here? The end rounds are just what's killing you.
Vision over top, as long as the flashes don't fully find him. Player pushes down beneath.
Mezzi.
He's going to execute him in a second.
Oh, he has the chance to do a lot more.
All while Apex dies, Mezzi wins! He pulls the trigger, turns
What? And then Rob's got another one in mid!
From Twist now, Mezzi makes the move.
Oh my god.
To make this feel impossible. No spice on the side.
Vitality found the shaman.
Twist fake plant one.
They offered the shaman or mage. Double! Oh my god. Let me know. It's just Mezzi, dude. It's just fucking Mezzi in these clutches. Press 1, man.
Between them and FaZe on Inferno, 6-round streak.
Why does Twist look like he's praying? Who
FaZe Clan's faces.
Oh my god. Trying to cast a fucking spell. I mean, it's not that FaZe ran out of ideas necessarily. It's that it's really hard if you're Kerrigan to not keep calling what he's calling, dude. Like, it's so hard, man. It's so difficult because you went A a few times and you got fucking ravaged. I mean, you were not even pulling the bomb out to even thinking about a plan. And every time you went B, you found avenues in, found your gaps, and something would just completely blow up in your face that cost you the round. If you're calling, how are you not so, like, in his mind, he's got some of the best players in the world. Of course you want to get him in that B-bomb site and have him close out rounds. Problem is this motherfucker Bezzy is just not having it, man. Like, it's fucking stupid. Sana, thanks for the primer. Orb, thanks for the 18-month primer. Cam, thanks for the 11 months. Blake, thank you. Lou, thank you. Jose, thank you. Travi, thank you. JP, thanks for the 71. Hollow, thanks for the 25. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I mean, it looks stupid when they just end up going B is my point, but I don't know how you could expect Kerrigan to be making a different, like, decision in these rounds. Like, normally that's where FaZe thrives. But they're also playing the best team of 2025. You know what I'm saying?
The silver lining so far on Inferno for FaZe is that Pistols have continued to go their way, but that 3-round start at the very first half of this map, is it all just false confidence for a FaZe clan in the face of 2025's #1?
It absolutely could be. We've seen Vitality now. They've shown us that they're better on retakes. They showed that last map as well. And even if FaZe can get 2 crazy entries, that the round isn't over. So Pistols are the only reason that this map is even competitive for FaZe Clan. They're going to need 2 just to continue that. Otherwise, this is going to look a lot like Dust 2. FaZe fighting from beneath in every single game that they play. Showing improvements, getting better, putting together some great map streaks. Their Inferno's history looks better than Vitality's. But it looks like Vitality are now fully online.
Made over, is it timed well?
Yes,
oh
it is.
My God.
That's some hefty damage on that one from Frozen.
Shit.
Problem is he's alone on this site.
Playing open.
There's no kit here for FaZe, and it's looking like a retake will be needed. He can try to spam down with some body shots. Just straight up headshots, why not?
Frozen are happy.
No entry allowed for free, executes through smoke, and his nade has softened up the others. FaZe with no kit, retakes on, and retakes going.
Come on.
They put those pistols together. We can give some credit to Frozen, okay? That nade was awesome.
Sure. And the headshots through the smoke well timed.
Crosshair placement is half the battle, okay? The timing is perfect off the footsteps through the smoke. The
FG, thanks for 37 months. Thank you. Hayden, thanks for the 4.
Here. And Frozen playing retake is the difference.
Can't believe you leave him solo on that bomb site. He gets that much value.
Yeah, well, he has shown his value in playoffs, 100%.
And I remember
might have been his best map ever on Nuke yesterday. I mean, that was unbelievable.
Come on.
It was not long ago that 3-0
give us a motherfucking game, bro.
Also had FaZe Clans fans
if
frothing.
you give me a game, if FaZe takes this,
the most interesting scoreline
I will
so
say
far
Inferno's a great map.
Because if FaZe are relying on pistols to get this comeback, then Vitality are going to have to do this the hard way, you know, no matter what. We'll see if they can try to convert this.
The silver lining, the half full take,
But
as he was working miracles on that CT side. I don't think FaZe was necessarily playing awful as much as I think Vitality was having some strong individual performances. If FaZe can find a way to fucking match that, bro. If anybody can step up for them, they got options to do that. We could be back on. Looking nice and fat today, fl0m. Thank you.
FaZe had a fetish for the B site. Seems like Vitality are going to try to do the same thing.
Smoke in front of it still. They're not going to respect that. Trying to climb over top. Good flashbang. Oh, as he capitalizes in that moment. And Saiwu's going to find one as well. That is a revenge for Frozen's hold in the last round. Man advantage, Vitality forced by.
I tried, guys. I fucking tried. I don't know, man.
And again, it does not feature.
I get my T, I set it down.
Got enough utility.
It's a 4v3, the bomb is down. Like
up the smoke, but you will not see anybody frantic.
I'm trying, dude.
Oh, they eat the flashes, and Flamesy comes out perfectly. Twist within that moment, gets the trade frag right back.
There's no kid, no chance.
The numbers favor Vitality. Oh,
wait!
What? And they know it's Ross.
Sits back in the
my God.
His ex-teammate's in front of him.
He knows where he is. He knows where he is.
On the line, he will peek out and dive to the
Oh my God! I think he got it.
They covered it.
Come on!
When you see that from Friendly Emo, 2 players.
Fuck yeah!
The F4 spray.
Let's go. Oh my
Another one
God.
where there is just no time, and still he pulls it off.
Maybe this shaman thing could work out for me as a career after all, chat.
I thought no kit would cost them.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Covered perfectly. Brokey puts that one together. Eating ammo. 3 frags in the finish.
Whoa.
Navi suffered a lot of those rounds yesterday.
But how long can FaZe sustain a CT side that's just surviving with retakes like that? Honestly. Honestly, how long?
This is the time. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. What you can say is that Vitality's execute. Better flashes, better spacing. They kind of did what FaZe did to them, but they actually put themselves in an even better spot. It was a more unlikely retake. But I think Vitality, at least they can tell themselves, like that really worked. Kerrigan was blind for back-to-back flashes, damn near 6 seconds or so.
Flanders. All right, bro. Come on. Talk about food, fl0m, to help FaZe. Listen, chimney cakes in Budapest while walking the top of Castle Hill in the cold is an absolute vibe, and you should do it at some point in your life.
Vitality start this
You're
one
welcome
slower.
for this tip.
We've got a lot to work
and
with
when you
right
come
now,
back
right?
down
I feel
from
like
Castle
sometimes
Hill,
when
you
start
walk
around
way too
this
fucking
slow,
far.
FaZe will be considering
Sit down and
just
enjoy a
how
nice
much
Langus.
Vitality have up their sleeve, but there
You're
is
welcome.
a comfortable
It's
amount of
fucking
grenades here.
incredible.
They could go
It's
for
a
2
vibe.
volleys. You know, you look at the nades in FaZe's hands in contrast.
And top off your night with a
as
nice
they continue
fucking
to drop them on
shot
the
at
defensive
Palinka.
before we get this commitment from Vitality's utility. Luckily here for FaZe, stacking this bomb site at the right time, in the right direction, down to 25 seconds. Vitality have taken their sweet time, and they're still just going to try to puncture through
Come on.
up the short side.
Hold
Jacob
this.
inside
Hold
of the
this.
pit.
Nice,
Cuts
Jacob.
off that
One more.
player towards
Come on,
apartments.
Cobbler.
Flashbang's good.
There you go, Mr. Ice Cold. Nice. Nice. Insight.
So many defenders. Saiwu, 2 more
Come
players to try to topple
on.
Frozen.
Oh,
Instead,
fuck.
last bullet. He
Time.
claims it,
Time.
and the last
Does he get it
second,
down?
Did he miss it?
No, he's got it.
Okay.
That bomb's
He
going
got
down.
it. Holy shit. It's on.
Kerrigan was left alone at B.
Oh,
Now he has
God.
to retake. Saiwu, 13 HP.
Tech9 in hand, and Kerrigan tiptoes his way closer. Oh,
Come on, Hunk.
keeps himself into the cover.
Come on,
has
Hunk.
to hit the headshot. At
Come
any moment,
on.
Kerrigan swings.
Where the
Saiwu
fuck is he?
sits.
Let's go.
FaZe are there to deny it, but it's
Wasn't even worried.
uncovered by the
Yeah, I've had some
skin
goulash
of
as
their
well.
team.
He'll get on this bomb. It's
Of course I've had some goulash.
It becomes a 1-round game.
Multiple times.
You smell that?
Smell like manure in here.
What?
I mean, it was almost some of that for Vitality.
This is
really
how it
nice
starts.
attempt, yeah. To be honest, twist kills are so key on the opposite side of default. Rotations are nice and fast there. And Kerrigan, you know, all he has to do is not take a headshot angle fight, and he has a huge advantage. You got an instant kill in MP9. It's only because of Saiwu that we thought maybe that'll happen.
Bro, it's so fucking loud in here.
Brokey's opened
Powering
up.
up now. This is a gun round as well. Vitality's lead, slowly but surely, has begun to disappear. Mezzy on the answer back to Banana, though. That's Frozen just fed over.
Yeah, that's pretty massive, you know. Two damage for Mezzy. No bullets hitting him. And Kerrigan on solo duty again. That's what happened last round, except it was an A play. Vitality looked to go
Keep
back
talking
to what
about food.
works. Kerrigan went from one of the best maps of his career.
Yeah, what should I get when I go back home?
Dust 2.
Hell yeah.
First meal when I'm back home.
And now with grenades in hand, he's got 4 bodies of Vitality about to barrel his way, so he puts the smoke down to try to delay it.
Which wolf
I have
are
to
we going
take
to get
Glory
here on Inferno?
Or she will probably end me, to be honest.
Kerrigan's got some heavy-duty grenades.
That's more of like a self-preservation
Impact
move.
damage. If they want to linger too much, they're going to eat some damage.
Chucks it in the middle. Still that corner occupied by
I'll take her.
They don't get touched by
We'll
anything
go somewhere that I also like, that I just...
It's going to bounce a little too far.
Means I have to hate
some
money.
damage. Smoke comes from the opposite bomb site. Time down at 45 seconds. Kerrigan's trying to cross. Oh, Mezzi's going to catch him through it.
Oh.
And his twist moves onto the
Spam
scene.
him.
Motherfucker's
going to save it.
His fingers.
I tried, bro. I talked about food.
And they're just
I
going to walk
tried.
away from this. That late smoke, he thought that was the key. He wanted to make sure he had vision as they were going to run through on the left side.
Oh my God,
but they
some
made
oats?
sure to spam it.
Oh, dude, I actually missed my
They
routine.
made sure to spam it. They're
Don't
doing
lie.
a lot of what FaZe are doing, but they're making
Oatmeal
it
in the
look a
morning,
bit
dude.
better.
Blackberries and blueberries.
It's Mezzi again.
Oof.
It's Mezzi again. When are we going to stop saying his name? He's the one guy, 2 maps now, pure dominance.
Beauty of Mezzi's career, just so overqualified for this position in Vitality, but he also is another supportive pillar, much like Ross, to kind of try to prop up everybody else. But the evolution of Mezzi is what I'm always blown away by. The leadership elements of his play that he starts to bring to the table. He's the one guy who never seems to completely fall into the darkness if things don't go well for Vitality at the start of the
food's
map.
off.
You always get that
Food's
listen
off.
in, you hear Mezzi come through with words that, you know, make him appear wise beyond his years, just to get everyone back on the right track. Sometimes those are foreboding signs, though. When in games like that, when that happens, it's a little too late. We're not seeing that now, however. He's playing well, Vitality R2. They have, yes, let FaZe back
Midwest
into the
American
game,
eat
but they keep
burger.
a lead.
Nah, the problem is, dude, like there's so little options out here.
You have to think of all
After
of
certain
the
times, I
costs
feel like
that
I've
were
eaten.
racked up to
I've
FaZe
eaten more
clan
burgers
in
here
that
than
streak
I
of
can
3
hold in
rounds
a
at
while,
the start
bro.
of this.
Oh, you're right though. I mean, I can always have more.
Yeah,
Don't
there's a
you
pot
worry.
of gold on the other side of this win for Vitality if they can pull it off.
Maybe not so
There
much
is the
right now.
5v4. Mezzi gets one back, doesn't even take a lick of damage. Not sure how that happened to Frozen. But 2 entries, that's too much to sustain. And because he does it so easily, Vitality keeps so much left over. It's FaZe's
Guys, this is kind
economy
of
that's
it
teetering.
for FaZe's money, man. This could like catapult Vitality straight to like 11 rounds.
Playing off the bomb site, trying to get
FaZe
up
can get
towards
beat control that
Vitality.
help him so
Nade
much
here
for this type of round.
down.
Ooh, nice nade.
They are calling out their positions
Oh, that
quite
molly
well.
though.
That's one vision
Did they miss that or was that intentional? Oh, they wanted for Brokey's.
In the
Oh,
first half, right? He was the guy to come over and to solve the problems at B. Well, now it's Brokey's
Wait.
chance, but he
The
feels
boost
away.
above him.
Kerrigan's
Oh,
gonna
he
get
doesn't know.
executed from over top.
That's beautiful.
Ah.
Hobbit made sure that they could not get support for Kerrigan. Now they're in business.
Brings Brokey back. Frozen sitting here all the while. And that one smoke grenade.
They're going to expect him on this corner. Kind of brazen for him to be here.
Oh, still goes for the cross. Molotov's coming over. He wants to lock in backside. And the utility's going to disrupt Frozen's position. Brokey can't quite seem to get comfortable in this bomb site. Flashbangs find him. He is dead with nothing to show for it.
Yeah, they barrel through. Everything is perfect in place. That smoke a little off, but no CT there to punish the corner. Vitality just making sure that everything was as good as it felt.
It's a world-class execution.
Oh, dude, I don't like how this is feeling.
And it's a FaZe clan
I don't
that
know
just
how I
can't
feel
keep
about.
up.
I do not know how I
Twist calls
feel
for the
about
save.
FaZe going
That
to Overpass,
is
dude, to
such
try
a-
to
that's
keep
the most
themselves
solid
alive.
moment, I think, for
If
Vitality
they can
on
make
these
it to
GXs,
Mirage,
'cause,
I
like,
feel better.
It's cool to see
But
them
I don't
do
know,
what
dude,
FaZe
if they
did,
lose
but a little
this.
better. But also coming through these smokes, I feel like they're opening the door to a little bit more variance in like what can happen, especially for the team that's should be playing from a position of power. But right here, the way they make sure to zone Kerrigan, they call out how Kerrigan is making sure that they can punish everybody who's behind that half wall.
I don't know.
He lands that nade at
I
Bell.
feel like they're gonna have to buy
calls for
again.
Brokey to come and peek into logs when he sees a player as he was jumping over the half wall who's doing a good job of sort of playing battleship in that situation. But then
I
Vitality
did
responded
Frozen, Flash
with equal
Brokey,
and
and not
even
above.
better
Dude, I don't know.
gameplay.
Small
zoned
mistakes.
him out entirely. There was no chance for him to shoot back. He would have just had to read that someone was above him, and that boost was assembled too quickly.
You see the remnants of the save. The little that Kerrigan and Brokey will have, a smoke grenade for each.
We've watched FaZe play Overpass, which is the map that's coming up next. It was by far their worst game of this entire major. We've seen them get a lot better since then, but they also stopped allowing it through since then.
There's nowhere to hide in a best of 5.
They know the pressure's on
We're
to win this
bomb?
map here.
We might be.
Ouch. That nade is tough. Kerrigan down to
I feel
36,
like
and
this
remember
is-
only with the pistol. Bomb still floats back by
I feel like
Ram,
it
so
has to be
Vitality
Inferno.
not quite ready to go
I
all
don't
in
think-
on this
I
just
don't
yet,
think they
but
win
you can
Overpass,
establish a
bro. I
strong
just
line
don't.
for ZywOo. They actually smoke it out themselves. They'll try to find something over top with the boost on the sandbags, and that is the perfect call out. Frozen goes down, the gun will need to be picked back up. And this B-bomb site feeling primed for the taking yet again. Bomb recovered, joins forces on Banana.
Just fucking take a gamble, bro, or
Apex is
get
just
some
going to try
info.
his hand at the commitment again. Kerrigan at bat, steps forward.
Ooh, nice,
With a
Kerrigan.
clean frag to fl0m.
Ooh, it's awkward actually. It slows it down at a moment they were about to jump on this.
Awkward flash as well out from Apex, just trying to keep pressure on this Banana hold.
Kerrigan's not alone again.
30 seconds, smoke goes over top. But that's Brokey with the USP.
Man, give him that
Kerrigan
M4.
with the M4. He's hanging on to it at 36 HP. Trying to hope that they'll let Brokey
That's a crazy
go
Joker play.
Kerrigan, not more left for him to do. Mezzi
Oh,
clearing.
fucking Mezzi still looked, bro.
Mezzi clearing FaZe Clan. Time and time again, out of this B-bomb site, majority stand for
Fuck,
Vitality.
man.
Do FaZe want to take this chance without a kit?
Yeah, they get on to 11. FaZe, this is the situation they knew they'd find themselves in this moment. Mezzi 20-6.
As he's straight up giving him the beans.
With another successful round of B kills, assisted by ZywOo's opener.
And slowly but surely, the tale of this Inferno is going to be one comparable in both halves. Pistol, full conversions. That's 6 of the 7 rounds that FaZe Clan are sitting on at the moment. But given runway, Vitality take off time and time again. They've showed it to us all year long. This is miracles on one side of the stage and masters on the other. And Vitality are showing you why we have talked about them all year long.
I mentally
Fuck,
forgot
man.
about Nuke, as if it never happened. Vitality take firm control here as they steady the ship on Inferno.
All right, done round again here for
Another
FaZe.
buy-up in response. No op
This
for
is it,
Brokey to
bro.
work with.
This is straight up it.
Could have if he really wanted it.
Jacob begins to be freed up from the shackles of the A defense. Goes for, again, a bit of an apartments opening, but you just know Vitality are on the other side of those walls. So he'll peel away. Kerrigan comes over to join forces. Not often we don't see him inside of that B-bomb site, but they try to bolster it with the Twist Frozen combo instead. And there's a moment here where Frozen's starting to get frisky towards Banana. Utility from the bottom of ramp. Bomb has been left towards spawn again. Slow squeeze for Vitality to try to secure themselves a 12th round on map 3.
And it's been so much B. It's been so much B. Maybe they get a little loose here on the A site. Maybe they want to come and peek.
Don't do it, Kerrigan.
Don't do it, Kerrigan. Don't
He's
do it,
thinking
bro.
about it.
Don't do it.
They still gotta
He's
get
not
bombed.
giving
Just
in just
fucking
yet.
chill. Just fucking
No
chill.
op to play with so far.
No,
Oh,
his
getting
strafes are
picked
getting
up.
wider.
Decisions
His strafes are
haven't
getting
been made
wider. I
yet.
don't like
Just
this. I don't like this.
chilling right now. Our Vitality
no.
starting to walk it up.
Runs around and ZywOo doesn't really pull the trigger.
And he
Wasn't
saw
quite
that,
ready for that
yeah.
pace. Kerrigan gets away with it, puts fl0m in front of it.
the op in mid with
45
30
seconds to
seconds.
this clock,
Like-
and we've got a group of Vitality players about
Should be a
to
little
try
bit of
to
alarm
charge
bells.
down this A site.
You must have literally blinked.
Oh no, there's no
Jacob with
util
no
for these
utility
pit
sits
players.
inside of the pit.
If
Kerrigan
they get mollied, he's
starting
just
to have
stuck.
second-guessing moments here.
Everything's just duels.
frantically
Everything's
runs back
duels.
over towards the library side. Vitality so heavy up short. Brokey's position's gonna cut off the bomb. Jacob gets his from pit. It's a slaughter. ZywOo turns back the other way.
Nice.
And FaZe find
I don't think you can hunt that hard. You need the money. You need the money. Let him keep the op. Let him fucking keep the op. Honestly, ZywOo with it off, probably less deadly than with a rifle right now.
From Vitality. I think ZywOo
Holy shit, dude. That smoke from Kerrigan. He ran back to spawn, grabbed the smoke, and then cut it off. I feel like it helped, too, for Jacob.
But the fact that it came down to a single point of failure over on the A side.
Oh, my God.
Makes you think, here's why there's a lot of B plays happening. Are Vitality as confident as they appear?
3 rounds the gap now for FaZe. Chance to build up some money. The most convincing round win of the second half for FaZe Clan. Keeps Vitality off that overtime secured. And they didn't see what the setup was for FaZe inside of B site, and that was that layered twists frozen holding the same angle, something that they were able to tap into on Dust 2 a couple of times.
Both teams have been playing so far back on A. There's just been nothing interesting happening on that side of the map until it's an A hit. We're never getting the bottom B flank. Now that's for Vitality and FaZe. But now that FaZe are on the second half, it's their ball game.
Nade gets
Heard the crowd a little bit too.
Frag
a little bit
back the
info.
other way. Frozen at back. Oh, can't manage.
Oh, that's a big kill for fl0m.
It's a good amount of damage. fl0m survives the nade. Kerrigan into the back of the site. Has to hope the twist can help him. Frag doesn't do too much off twists. And then he dies.
Come on,
Nothing here for FaZe.
Mezzi got twisted. CT spawned. Another smoke kill for Mezzi.
Christ, man. Mezzi's 21-7, bro.
And FaZe will come up with nothing.
And he's smoking that FaZe back right now.
Bro. Oh, man, if this goes to Overpass, we're going to need like 3 Etsy Shamans, a wizard off of World of Warcraft. Sorry, a mage. Sorry, my WoW homies.
They just said, don't overthink the situation. Keep it
I don't know
simple.
how many Etsy witches do you think FaZe will need if this goes to Overpass?
Sage advice from ZywOo.
Save here is critical, and Broky's back
thanks for the gifted. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. Trying to get away, but Rops is a real hunter. Important to see if he gets this. Brokey in the corner will survive. That's 2 up for FaZe, 4 rounds.
No, you're right. Pretty much their only chance to make this interesting. Besides pistols and conversions, there hasn't been much here for FaZe. Kills like this are just everything.
Singular round win beyond the pistols and conversions. That's it.
Bro needs a Warlock for Demonology spec for sure.
So alert. So ready.
Look at the limitation that FaZe will have with this one.
5 on retainer.
Brokey tries to go for the mid pick, gets nothing out of the gate. FaZe Clan surely still feel like
Mage has no mana. What is he supposed to do? Mana gem.
B-bomb site defense. That is why we've seen Twists and Frozen take over. Control. Frag grenade again. Well placed. Flashbang even better. Frozen.
Over the ball.
Oh, he doesn't see. But
Wait.
a back turn to him. He gets away.
Wait, how the?
More players down on the other side of smoke.
He was somehow just invisible to them.
Comes to shove. Frozen hits them with the cold shoulder.
Oh, with the
Oh my God, the Etsy witches actually fucking work. Holy shit.
And the M4 doing the rest.
Cloak of invisibility.
FaZe live to breathe another round, it looks
and
like.
And you guys doubted them. Holy shit. I would never.
Money's fine for Vitality. That's not going to be a problem just yet. All that's happened is you have missed your first of 4 chances to close map 3. Pop shot wounds Rops. Bomb in possession now of the FaZe Clan. And they are going to win this one with 5 players strong. That is a statement move by Frozen.
I'm not going to lie. We haven't seen all the layers that give us a great Inferno from both
power
teams.
Of
and
Etsy
Vitality finally respond to the bottom of
cannot
Banana.
be underestimated.
Not just all of these fallback trap nades. There's been too many rounds from both of these squads that have ended because 2 entries happen when there's a push through a smoke, or it's, you know, the finality of the situation at the mouth of B. It feels like that's happened almost every single round. T attack from both squads. But the utility in the early round has been good for FaZe. The first time they actually sent someone down to kill people at the bottom of Banana.
Make me less fat.
I think their one regret would be playing scared and dying that way.
So apparently, this witch is responding and saying, no amount of money will make this
getting
work.
Away with a 3rd kill, all because Mezzi doesn't see it go
That's
over top.
Crazy.
Well, well, well.
Fucking serious right now?
We go back and forth, 4 rounds, non-consecutive now. The FaZe fight is alive, folks. But the money's still good for Vitality.
She said she needs at least 3 to be able to perform more and actually lose 10 pounds.
Another
I guess that makes
Molotov
sense.
to force him back. Trying to keep Vitality away from those very successful B-site executions takes bravery.
Double halfway smokes
That's
on
the only
B.
way you're actually going to win. There's so much variance just inherently on Banana, you know.
Oh, exposed.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Well-used utility here for Vitality for the 5v4.
Brother got
Flash paired with a smoke break. That's frozen out, the main threat from last round.
They took a lot of damage in that process. Will it soften them up for somebody else on FaZe to thrive? Frozen had his round 1 round ago.
Come on, man.
For FaZe unless
Somebody.
they come up with a
Twist?
4v5.
Maybe?
Will their good
Somebody
pieces
help
of
Brokey,
utility
dude.
actually have
Come
an
on.
impact on the outcome of this round?
Kerrigan still just sits here.
And he's got to do something for his team. Otherwise, they can't justify staying 3B.
That smoke at the bottom of Banana fades. Kerrigan peels back slightly. He can hear the rumblings of this incoming Vitality. A scramble over for Brokey as Kerrigan confirms that they are getting closer, but they're still not an all-in. There is not a full commitment. FaZe Clan now leaning back on 2 defenders per bomb site, and Vitality have made up their minds. They are going to take this challenge to Twist and leave it to Mezzi to come
again,
through.
dude. Come on,
But will
Cobbler.
Jacob be able to
Something
stand up when the lights are
spectacular.
brightest? Holds on to the apartment, and he gets overwhelmed. Mezzi is everywhere.
The beans on
But
toast,
don't
man.
forget about all of that early damage.
Boys, I got a bad
Brokey
feeling
taken
about
down to
this.
46 health. Just one of the pack now. As Kerrigan tries to wrap this one around, this is 2 players not working with kits, 2 players not working with utility. As Vitality, Kings of 2025, lock into their bomb sites. Look forward to the 2-1 advantage in this best of 5. But they have allowed Kerrigan to creep ever closer. Down goes Brokey, Kerrigan strikes, but it's good night on Inferno.
All right,
And
well,
hello again, Vitality.
maybe we could crowdfund
Surviving the tests, time and
or
time
witches
again.
or something, because, bro, I don't know, guys. I got a bad feeling about this. I feel like it's going to end on Overpass, man. I really do. I mean, the silver lining is Brokey actually looks decent right now. So the silver lining is maybe that could do something. But I don't want to fucking oversell it to y'all, dude. I want to be real here. Like, fuck, man. How long is the break? Honestly, I don't know. Let me tell you. Hold on. I got you. Asking right now, chat. Give me 1 sec. FaZe felt so flat, which is weird because they got 9 rounds. It's because FaZe was in good positions on that T side. I know I'm repeating myself, but you guys, and I know you guys just watch with me. Like, that's what's causing that feeling. Is like, saw FaZe round after round, opportunity after opportunity, basically not able to convert so many different rounds, and that is why I feel like it feels really flat. You can only watch FaZe lose so many mid-rounds and end rounds because of individual level, where you're not just feeling like it's kind of like doomed. No. All right, there's a longer break. I got it confirmed. It starts 39 minutes. All right, it starts in 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Rev, no, that's still me. It's still me.
see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours.
Oh, why are you hating in the YouTube chat, bro? Just enjoy the stream. That's how you get in the stream to begin with, man.
We see the thousands of failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
All right. I don't know when the catering ends, and they're probably going to close it if they know I'm on the way, so I'm going to pick up a couple snacks real quick again before it's gone forever. Because last time I didn't get to eat until like 3 a.m., so I'll be right back. Probably a little like 5-10 minutes. 35 minutes till the next match. Yeah, they always give a break in between, a longer break between 3 and 4, the players.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet. Equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors.
Super, if you're here, run an ad while I step away. If you're not here, all good. I'll do it when I'm back. Mercury, thanks for 3 months.
Engineered to
I'll be right back.
Alongside your game.
And actually, to plug, don't forget to follow, like, subscribe on YouTube. You're back.
Create a lobby by your own rules.
Ourselves a pretty crazy ending to that last semi-final. As always, Devilwalk is with me to the side, and then our first special guest. I don't know how this wide shot's going to work. Maybe it just includes both of them from the start. It's none other than Jay Legend.
Hey, thank you.
Jay, how are you doing, my friend?
Before the end of Nuke, I was doing a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we had it in the bag, yes. I was already planning on how I'm going to greet them, how I'm going to say, well played.
Yeah.
You did well. I was already planning my speech in the head, and somehow we lost one round and the second, and then it feels tight. Then your heart starts beating a little bit faster, and yeah, I'm a little bit sad, I'm going to be honest.
What has been the biggest highlight of the major for you so far, Ty?
Oh, as a Brazilian, I have to say fl0m yesterday. The 3K. Today, Twist was really beautiful as well and really important because it's a major semifinals and the third map, you know, really difficult situation, and he just delivered a very good round as well. My memory is not very good, so probably I just remember the
big moments.
The big moments, but there were a lot of highlights and good stuff during this major.
Awesome. So while I've got you two here, what I want to quickly do is, obviously we spoke about the Na'Vi game in depth a little bit, but I want to touch on our other game we had, the Spirit versus Vitality game. You guys both saw it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Taco, give me first just your initial thoughts on that, the disaster of Spirit falling off, your overall thoughts on what the hell you saw at that point.
Yeah, I even kind of got Spirit as not big favorites because it's Vitality and they are the best team of the year. And but from what I was watching in the major, I felt like Spirit was playing really well, and I thought that they would put a good fight today against them. But also I think the emotional part kind of played a big game, a big role in that series. You could see Donk a bit tilted after map 2, I guess, map 1.
Yeah,
map 1.
Map 1 and 2.
He looked. I've never seen him that tilted, and he's been, you know, tilted before in other tournaments, but in this major, I've never seen him tilt like that much. Like
was he that tilted?
He was sitting in his chair, like you know, almost like, I can't believe this.
Was that after the map 1?
Yeah, after map 1.
Oh, I left instantly, I didn't see it.
He was insanely tilted. I have to agree with you. I had Spirit as kind of my pick for the winner of the matchup. I thought as well. They played great, and you know, it's the fact that you had other individuals stepping up. You know, we spoke to Tanir even before that he's kind of figured out what the timings are in his new kind of role, which is way more passive. And I feel like once you get those kind of extremity players, know when you have freedom to do stuff and they're just not completely passive, that's when you get a great balance of the team. That's when you know that even if Donk, gets into a vulnerable position, they can pressure and release some of the pressure against him, etc. And that's what I felt when I watched them, that they played really well. I think personally that it's probably like a medium result for them. I think they expected more, but this is still kind of a fine result considering the struggles they had prior to the tournament.
Look at his face, he's not agreeing with this.
Yeah.
No, I am agreeing. I mean, I don't know, when you have the best player and one of the best operators in the game.
Wait, you putting Shiro as one of the best operators in the game?
100%.
Okay, okay.
And
for all the Shiro haters out there you go. The truth has been dropped on you.
He's top 3 this year.
For sure. I really expect Spirits to win a lot of games, like a lot of tournaments, not even games. I feel like this tournament, they were the favorites coming into the major quarterfinal. Coming into the major favorites.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Over Fury, over Falcons?
Yeah.
What made you say that? What did you see? I'm just genuinely interested now.
I mean, I don't know, they look very strong. Of course, I feel like their weakness is strats, for sure. They are very readable. But then, of course, they have Donk, which is... it is predictable, but unpredictable in the same...
It's predictable, but he's still going to wipe the floor when he runs into you.
He's so fast. You watch the game, and he's so fast, but... they have good openings and good endings with Donk and Shiro. And what they need is just support. Support on the opening and support on the ending. And sometimes, if Donk fails, I just see the round crumbling down afterwards. Because he didn't do his job. Shiro is very good at closing 2v2, 3v3. But if he doesn't have that situation for him, they're not able to win the game, to win the round. So, but anyways, I still had them as favorites, so I'm going to be honest.
Okay. There is going to be Team GOAT show match versus Team Vaco.
Ooh,
that's your team. That's your team.
You're team captain.
You're the team captain.
Yeah.
So I'm going to list out who the team is. Team Vaco. It's Taco, Gaules, BT.
Yes.
I don't know how good BT is, but we'll see.
He was a former professional 1.6 player.
Yeah, how long ago? Yeah, how long ago, bro? MCH. I don't know who MCH is.
He was also a very good Brazilian CS 1.6, and he also played CSGO as well.
Okay, so we've got some old school in there.
It's been a long time since he played.
Okay, so Taka, you're going to have to do some carrying alongside K Serato. That's a big name.
That's my guy. K
Serato's going to save you.
I'm going to be jumping for him tomorrow. K Serato going to get all the kills, my friend. You're going to play with someone who's going to jump.
Taco,
all the info for you.
I don't want to see you being the one jumping. I think you should send maybe BT or Gaules to be the one jumping, bro, for you. You're going to be the one needing to do some trades in this. And then on Team GOAT, we've got JL, we've got Simple, we've got Everlone, Mihu.
Take easy. My friend.
You have professional players as well.
Friend.
Yeah, this looks a bit unfair. And then Austin, so they tried to balance out the team by putting an American on your team, but he knows his utility.
I mean, he does. I'm not gonna lie. It looks a little bit unfair towards our side.
Wait, if ever
you can't use your hands. You can't use your hands tomorrow.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna use this as a chance to come back to the professional scene.
No, wait, I'm going to tell you both now. If you mess this show match up for us, this is supposed to be entertaining and fun. If I don't see some silly weapons and some craziness coming out, I'll go back on the stage while you're playing and I'll start messing with your mouse.
I'm starting deathmatch sessions at 8 a.m. on the stage.
Actually, wait, shit.
For another one of these show matches.
Wait, Sam.
But that's how we're getting you back on the stage.
Wait, camera?
In this arena,
Yeah.
20,000 people.
I'm going to sit for a second, chat. Power up for map 4.
On the show match?
Because I'm hoping that we get a map 5.
Come for the show match. But there's you, Simple, Taco, Gaules, like, that's a big enough pool.
I mean, Gaules is very massive.
Fucking fully lean back chair, bro.
Brazilians, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, shit. Real height, guys, real height.
But it's still fine.
He got excited for about 1
Awesome about to slam these dunks. No, they played earlier. They played earlier if you missed it.
JL, never.
Never?
I never played against Taco.
Yeah, maybe in practice, but official tournaments, never.
All right, we need to get to the end of the show. So the last thing I want to discuss with you, Taco, It's finals day tomorrow. The first ever best of fives for a major, and we got Vitality going up against FaZe. Do you believe in that FaZe bullshit magic, or are you saying Vitality right now?
Well, I think Vitality are the big favorites. I didn't expect FaZe to actually go through even the second stage.
Yeah, hold on, Robot. You think Frozen will write FML on the picture board? Hopefully.
Key factor now, but for FaZe was Jacob.
That's good, Robot. I'm glad he got kicked out.
It was really important.
Huge.
But I think tomorrow Vitality.
All right, guys, wait while we have a
favorites,
second.
and I
Checking
think
fantasy football to see if I'm winning in
FaZe,
playoffs.
You can never count them down.
Oh, Jalen Hurts, thank
I
God.
also think Vitality. I think the map pool is too weak
Come
for
on.
FaZe. I think they've showed that
Come
they
on,
have
Unc.
3 maps that they are strong on.
Holy shit, I need that.
On one, like,
Please.
Yeah, they have Nuke, they have Dust 2, they have Inferno. I think those are the maps where they kind of show that they're very competitive on. But in a best of 5 final, I mean, if it was a best of 3, I could definitely see FaZe winning. But best of 5 makes me question against.
Get the green screen. Just the other day.
Vitality, who
I'm kidding. I just invited a few friends over to the house.
Maps that FaZe play well. I could still see Vitality winning every single one of those.
I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I wouldn't change a word of from what you said.
All right, so this is the end of the STARLADDER, all about Counter-Strike.
This phase is getting shit song. I mean, the Inferno actually was competitive, even though the rounds they were losing. They lost, bro. Mezzi.
This is episode what, Devil?
Mezzi just had a performance. Hi, bro. Hell, I'm gonna fuck up your name, so I'm gonna say hell.
When the grand final ends to close out the whole major, you won't want to miss it. But also the show match into the best of 5. This is the way we end the show. Caralho.
Vamos caralho.
Vamos caralho.
Oh.
There we go. Good night, people.
Ready? Yeah. Flashing. Banana. Yeah, 2 banana, guys. Twist. I take long. Careful long. Yeah, Jacob. I take long. I'm ready to flash. Molly guys. Flash. Flash. 2 more. Last 2B. Careful, they take CT. Oh, wins. I will hold CT. 1 is half HP. When is on? 1 close wins. Oh, dark. But 2 you should go first, you have 30 HP.
I'm a flashing Molly. I can try Molly dark.
You can. Stay alone, Will. Go.
I flashed over once.
Flash from there. What do you know?
As he getting the call
Molly
for
dark.
Win the nice! Boys!
Retakes, man. We're brutal.
Nice.
They weren't clean rounds for FaZe, but they just had to win like half of them. They didn't win any of them.
Yeah. I have a Molly.
Yeah, I'm flaking that
Molly pool, maybe, no? Go back CT and Molly pool.
Yes.
2 wins. Nice! We can take AK. Nice.
fl0m, remember you had a hot dog sponsorship? Yeah.
Obviously, this
almost bankrupted him. That's why they had to stop it.
Which I called you. Game plan was respected this time.
Yeah, we respect everything, CT and T side, even though the T side it was a bit of a mess at some point, but yeah, I'm happy with that.
Some annoying rounds went their way, but you keep composed. You lost also both pistol rounds, so it looks like the whole map you were in control. Is that something you feel as well?
Yeah, I think so. Especially on T side, we had a good plan. Of course, they tried to adapt a bit, but we were ready for that.
Last question about Mezzi. He's very vocal on the in the TeamSpeak as well because he looks very active. He's getting a lot of frags. Is he something that he's helping with the calling as well on this T side especially?
Yeah, of course he wants this major.
Of course he does. Good luck in the best of 5. Yeah.
Back-to-back major
yeah, hopefully
trophies
FaZe gives us a
within
game, dude. It would
touching
suck if
distance
this goes
as
out
Inferno
before.
puts Vitality back in pole position. Despite a good start on the T side for FaZe, Vitality managed to find the solutions, and I'm sure we'll talk about it shortly. But Mezzi, exactly as Stico was saying, talk about a lights-out series for him so far, Jacob.
He's been fantastic. He's been the best performer in the Vitality camp. He was doing well yesterday as well. We spoke about it. That Mirage game against Spirit, he was the one that kept the team alive for Cyber to show up, for Rubs to show up, to win it in overtime. His playoff run so far from Messi, you know, in isolation has been absolutely fantastic. He came into this tournament, obviously, as Maui has described him, overqualified in his positions. And right now, I don't know what overqualifying, you know, is saying, but I think he's overachieving in every single aspect that we could ever expect coming out of Messi. He's having a blast right now.
I feel like FaZe, they know what it's like to have a great late round player when they had Robs, and somehow Vitality seemed to have 2 of them both Rops and Mezzy both are just contributing
Well, I'm
so
looking
well
baked.
in the
It's because
late
I'm
rounds.
leaning back.
It makes it so that even if Vitality have a couple
I'm fucking
missteps in the
cooked.
first
No. I'm actually pretty good right now.
First map control stages doesn't even seem to matter because Mezzy has just been
The T's
so
been saving
solid
me.
in terms
The
of
Pro
finding the
Soothers have been
trades,
saving
being
me.
a clutch
I feel
player,
pretty good.
and he's so composed.
It's just
too.
hard to have,
I
like,
feel like some of the plays that
crazy
we're seeing
energy
from
the
him
whole
just
fucking
shows
time when
so
your
much
voice doesn't want to
expertise,
keep up, you
so
know?
much experience in terms of how he on the big stage.
Pro players always try to
looks
fist
like
bump out of
he is
instinct.
more
Yeah.
composed than
I think
even
there's some
sometimes
psychological
Kerrigan,
shit to, like,
Apex, who throwing caution to the wind.
it helps.
He's the one that really is.
I don't know how,
the
like, there's some
foundation for this
psychological
Vitality
shit with
team.
it, I think.
Yeah, you can look at the
Pretty
stars
sure
of
one of the
Vitality,
sports
you know, you have
psychologists that, like,
Saibu,
came
who's
from
16
F1 or
and 12,
something
Rops 14 and 14.
a long time
You know,
ago
it's
said this
such
in
a
an
huge
interview. I could be
performance for
making shit up
Messi,
entirely.
ending the game and 23 kills.
But
and
I think it was
8
something like,
deaths.
yeah,
That's a
basically
massive
that
performance,
interaction could
especially
just,
in a
like, it
map
has
that's
nothing
this
to do
close.
with,
You know, there were 2 rounds that could have gone
you know, like,
FaZe's way,
trying to
that
get, like,
made
a
it
crazy
shaky,
energy. It's
and
more
they
like
could have
making
been
sure
in a
you're still all
disadvantage.
connected or
But
some
Messi
shit. I
pulled
don't
them
know.
back.
It's
Messi
probably a
made sure
little
that
horse
they
shit,
could
whatever.
continuously
Caseman, thanks for the
gain
gift and sub to
momentum,
Muck. You
keep them
smell
under
bad though,
control,
Caseman.
and
Havoc,
close
thanks for
this
your
map
12 month
Let's
primer.
talk about
Thank
pulling
you.
back the CT side to be starting off with as well, because you mentioned it, Maui.
I taking a
Obviously,
break
Rops
after the
are forced to
major?
be
What do you mean,
absolutely
streaming?
contested with.
No.
What example do you have from us from that first half to
I
illustrate
will
the
fly
CT defense
back
he was
tomorrow
putting up?
morning.
Yeah, we have a pretty
I'll
early
land in the
round
evening.
half
I'll
where
probably
he was able to
stream.
just find so much impact
I'll probably
from the
take
pit
Tuesday
position.
off, and then
Obviously, it's the power spot
Silvercast,
where you
guys,
wanna
is coming
have
up.
your best anchors, and so Rops,
Silvercast is
no
literally
stranger to it. When even under
in
so
6
much
days,
pressure, when all
on
the
the
Molotovs
20th.
are flying in his direction, he's usually able to
So me
deploy
and
the
Jericho will
right
be doing
amount of counter
Silvercast,
utility,
and then
also
obviously
just
after
angle
Silvercast,
management,
then
too.
in a
Never
couple
giving
weeks
up
we'll have my
more
land.
than he should in terms of just
So
making sure
remember,
that
if you guys
his body
didn't know,
doesn't show too
January
wide
9th,
on
10th,
any
11th will be my
of the
land.
positions, and I'd say this one actually
Hope to have you guys watch it
outside the
online.
pit, but
We
just
did sell out,
dancing
so
between
yeah.
two angles
You
where
guys want to
you
support?
could see that
That's the best
he
way to do it.
deploys the smoke
You guys
to
are fucking
block
hella
off the
stacked and got it
moto
like
side
that.
route,
Check out the
and
merch.
he's
It helps
just
me a lot.
trading onto both
Perfect
targets
timing. Thanks
so
for the 28 month
carefully,
primer.
so
Thank you, dude.
precisely, and he just has a perfect image in terms of timing
Yeah.
for when they have to press on forward. So the fact that he gets a multi-kill there and when
Am I feeling
FaZe
pretty
is going
good?
for a fast
Ad
A
time?
play, it's just paramount to the defensive Vitality.
That is such an outrageous defensive play coming out of
Got a
Rops.
message
You gotta
saying
the
it'll go
pressure's
live
on right
39
here. Not only does he
after.
have to jungle with 2 different angles, that is 180ing and
Look at
180ing.
the
He has to
dashboard.
communicate that to the teammates as well. Gets a triple kill in this scenario as well. You know,
Yeah,
it's not
we
the most
sh- we
flashy
should
kills,
run one
but
now,
to be able
yeah.
to do that and to be able to do that as consistently as
But I
Rops is
missed,
doing, you described it as well, Maui, having 2 late round players in both Messi
Good
and
first
Rops
map.
who can
Second
change
map was a
around
stomp.
with the outcome of
Inferno was
basically playing
decent,
world-class
but it was a
defensive
Messi
counters like that.
masterclass, and
Must be
Vitality was
nice
kind of
for a
in
guy like
control of
him
that
to
game the whole
sometimes struggle
time.
himself to do it.
And it's also
That
such
fat, or
an
you just
awkward
jacked him
position to be
that?
in, because you know when
both.
if Rops actually loses one of those
Both,
early
both.
two duels, they
I
pretty
am
much
fat,
lose the
but I
round
also do
because
lift,
after
and
plans
I've not
on
stopped
A
lifting
side, you
for a
know,
long time.
notorious for
we'll
probably being
see.
up towards like an 80-20 in equal man advantage, and even an
I
advantage
just lift
when
to
you
eat, you know what I
have
mean?
less people alive on the server. So huge defense for them to gain control.
Where can I watch your land? What
First
streams?
off,
Just
there were
my
some moments
streams.
where arguably,
And
you know,
Mythic
Vitality
League
didn't have to
streams.
work to pull things back. Round 11, what's the tale here?
Yeah, I mean, they were put under a lot of pressure. We spoke about it, the close game in the beginning. Round 11, great example. The buy coming in right here from FaZe is not necessarily too pretty. To be completely honest, you think to yourself, that's going to be around any day for
Crazy
Vitality.
long break. There's always a
FaZe
longer break
gets pushed
between
off
maps
his
3
angle
and
with
4.
some good utility.
There's-
Kerrigan doing a Kerrigan play, catching off Apex and CT spawn, and all of a sudden fl0m is under an awful lot of pressure by himself. Only gets 1 kill, and you think to yourself, uh-oh, there's no way you win this one. But then you see it. Saibu comes in, Messi comes in. Don't know why Twist and Kerrigan are so eager to fight them. And then
Right time to
calm
eat
right
and
here. Good flash. Saibu
get rid of what I ate, and if they're still yapping. Yeah, longer breaks, guys. Longer breaks. breaks
and
for the
turn around
players.
what is a 2v4. Had FaZe won this round, they probably would have walked away with 6 rounds in that first half, which would have been decent, which would have made the game competitive, but they didn't capitalize when they had the moment.
I love that little micro jiggle he did just before, you know, after the flash, which kind of caught the players that wanting to push them, and they became a little bit off
balance
sync.
in terms
And
of
that's,
salary
that
cap.
side with the small
I don't
little
fucking
details
know,
that
man.
just makes him so annoying to play against.
I have no idea. I
Because
imagine
most players
Vitality
would throw
probably
that flash and they would almost
is
wide
paid
lead
more
to
across the
kind of
board.
maybe even catch
Especially
someone
when you
in
consider
first
Jacob,
box.
right?
But
Like,
he takes it
yeah,
calmly.
not
he
that
makes
FaZe
that
is
small
cheap.
jiggle,
Just, I would say it probably
click,
leans in
and
favor of
that's where
Vitality. They
the
got one of,
mistakes
if not the
happens
best
for
player in the world.
FaZe.
Wouldn't be
Depends
a FaZe
on who you
match,
ask
though,
on the
without a
day.
bit more of a
Right?
FaZe round, dare I say. Round 14, perfect example of that.
Yeah, they're similar though. I would just say probably give the edge to Vitality because Zywu plus then you got Jacob on the other side who's rookie.
Going up against the force spike coming in from Vitality. It's after winning the pistol again, you think you gotta convert. Kerrigan doesn't get much here. fl0m only gets 1 kill, and you think to yourself, that's gonna be tough. You see a lot of utility on the side of Vitality. Somehow, some way, display though. fl0m finds a kill on towards Jacob, and then Twist gets activated. It's two players, Brokey and Twist, who are just raw dogging right here. Beautiful display by Brokey coming in.
And people co-stream FML if they have permission from me, yes. Let's forgive it to some people.
Because I thought, all right, FaZe Clan, if you can win that one, if you can actually go in and you can convert it, you win the pistol, you go into the second round as well.
No, not everybody.
It wasn't pretty. That will make the game competitive. My issue with it was they couldn't follow it up. So despite winning both pistols,
gotta make sure I'm not just like letting anybody do it and just fucking rip it and fuck everything up, you know?
I mean, I don't know when drawing it is ever really pretty.
We secured a few more sponsors for the event,
because round 17,
which is good. Hopefully we can.
We talked about the fights of Banana Control being so instrumental. This is an example coming out this time from Vitality of just
how about the state of the RAM prices nowadays.
Seeing this kind of play unfold the dozens of times throughout Vitality's 2025 is why they were the favorites going into this match, okay? The breakdown of utility in terms of just nading up car, boosting over the half wall, flashing over simultaneously, all of the counter utility that FaZe is trying to throw, Vitality's throwing stuff that gets ahead of it.
So when I say raw dog in chat, you guys think it's fine, but when he says it, it's not cool?
So blind. They're even just
I mean, I have
for him to re-peek off of the pillar to get unblind. The staging of the round is flawless. This is what makes Vitality such a tour de force, where they can take every single inch of map control as cleanly as possible, and there's practically no counterplay. And even the counterplays that FaZe tried throwing out were just met with even better utility.
Yeah, but just pressure upon
pressure don't say shit when I say it.
And it just never stopped, you know? It was almost like they knew they would back off into this position. They knew that they would, you know, seek refuge in some way, and your perfect flashes kept the pressure going. It's so hard to play against because you never know, like you pull out a nade, you kind of want that first kill before you kind of throw that extra utility out. And yeah, like you mentioned, like a beautiful kind of layered round in adding that kind of step-by-step pressure.
I love that you brought that particular example up because it gives me flashbacks to the, I don't want to say Vitality of old, but the Vitality of the first 6 months of the year, right? The tail from them was just like such efficient utility usage. That really reminds me of what we saw bombarding basically every single team in the first 6 months of this year.
It's definitely been part of the DNA for the 2025 season for Vitality. Even in this tournament, I think I looked it up yesterday. They are the team
right now, guys.
Damage with grenades as well out of everyone in the playoffs. So in terms of using utility and always having a plan with the utility, I think a lot of that credit goes towards Apex. It goes to Extas as well. We know from back in the days when it was first being introduced as a concept with Sonic back in the Astralis days, it was the coach, you know, who tried to make sure that you want to tell your players that every time you throw a grenade, throw a flash, or throw a smoke, there has to be a purpose. There has to be a line of thought behind it. And I see that coming out from Vitality as well. One thing is the T-side with the perfect execution.
Yeah, I do. I think he just shits on a lot of people, and he's relatively comes from like a negative angle most of the time.
There's always a purpose. There's a
that's because Pimp is always looking at it from the lens of like seeking perfection. Not that he expects that it will happen, but more so like that's just how he likes things. He does try to give praise when he can, but when you are more on the negative side and you also don't sugarcoat things, that means you probably upset a lot of people at some point because a lot of people are going to be like, not my player, you know?
It's been one of the biggest detriments to them is just people seemingly unfocused.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think, like, when you're yapping, you're not always going to be right. When you're yapping, you're going to say things that offend people, but at the end of the day, you cannot question the man's work ethic and how much he tries to bring storylines and analyze the game to his best ability. I'm not saying you gotta like him, but
for a player who has
no doubt in my
responsibilities
mind
like
that
Mezzy's, to be
fucking
pulling
loves
these
Counter-Strike.
kind of moments off, that is something so special and so rare to see that happen consistently over basically all 3 maps in the series.
Yeah, it's a luxury. If you're Apex right now, if you're Vitality, you're just happy that Messi is overperforming to this extent.
Display.
Yeah, display was beautiful. All the plays was beautiful. The CT side, the T side. I think
Hey,
you said
Rod,
it before, Mario.
I
One
can't
of the things
understand
that
that. I need you to put it in
especially
English.
when you're watching his demos or you're watching his point of view. Yeah, there will be games where Messi perhaps doesn't find too much impact or where the scoreboard is not looking too nice for him. I never really feel he makes mistakes. He's never.
What happened? Why is he? Oh, my Swift got another touchdown.
You
Fuck.
perhaps would question your own decisions, but I think in terms of always knowing where you got him on the server, if you're Apex, you can give a task to him, you know what kind of result you're getting out of it. He's just stable in his decision making and the way he positions himself on the map. Now at this tournament as well, you add another layer of, you know, individual brilliance. He's winning his aim duels, he's maybe overachieving a little bit in that regard, and all of a sudden you have the perfect role player coming out in Messi.
He's even entering sometimes too, and that's a guy that's using right click to move forward, right? Like what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Like, look up. I know a lot of people copy, you know, Simple or Monus's keybinds in their settings and everything. I don't think anybody wants to copy Messi's config. Take a look at home if you actually want to see how ridiculous it is.
If it ain't broke, I guess don't fix it, but it sounds broke as hell. Let's take a zoom out for a segment, because obviously on the precipice of maybe Vitality sealing this major if they can win the next map of Overpass. But I want to talk about what this would mean for the year for, firstly, Vitality, right? Because we spoke about it. Undisputed Kings of 2025, when we're just looking at the teams that have risen to the challenge.
Give me a ticket to your event. I want to come. Sorry, brother. It already sold out. Don't hate me.
If they're able to do it on the next map.
Raiders are holding up well against Eagles. Yeah, I can see that.
Does that cement that we were already just living in it during this time?
It depends on the standard with which you define eras, of course. However, looking at
the headset off. Who do I think is going to win? I definitely think this ends in the fourth map.
Victories. They won 2 tournaments in between. One was a DreamHack Open that almost felt like they shouldn't have even been playing because they were overqualified for it. The other was an EPL, which
I definitely think it ends here, which sucks.
Did. And so that was supposedly
it is what it is. We'll see. Hopefully FaZe can prove me wrong one more time.
A consistent 15 in a row semifinal.
I do not have a lot of faith in their Overpass, and I don't think they do either. Analyst segments way too long, guys. Once again, analyst segments are literally the length of for players.
Firmly says 2025.
Whenever you see analysts, they are literally yapping.
It's hard to make
to give players breaks in between maps. And this is an intentionally longer break if this is your first ever CSBO5. They do it for the players, and they fill for the players.
Astralis had that 1 year where they won 10 trophies.
I know you guys all want to see your favorite X-Play server ad. That sounds like SpongeBob, but like it's going to be okay.
Done throughout this year. Astralis also did. What I will say is the best argument for saying that Vitality have done the best season we've ever seen from a Counter-Strike team is that you're doing it in 2025, where I do feel
they start in 7 minutes.
Is slightly higher, but you also have this 15 tournament streak where the worst result you had is a semi-final. Even in the Astralis era, even when they were at their peak, there would be tournaments where they would go out in the quarterfinal. There were a couple of group stage exits as well. I've never seen a team deliver.
Whenever you see them up here, it's literally just they're just stalling.
No, I completely
I think they're getting set up on the stage now.
You know, I think that this is an era-opening conversation. This is perhaps even the start.
I love how people think that like the analysts come up here and want to yap to the point where like we're actually waiting for them to get finished to start the game.
Top fours,
I love that
there's
shit.
a lot more to kind of
the
grab
guys
from this team.
Another conversation that I think we should definitely be having, and maybe you can call me crazy for this one, guys, but we have to talk about the MVP discussion, right? I'm looking at the numbers. I'm just watching this grand final from the eye test. Mezzi, is he in contention?
Grand final MVP for sure. Right now, it's a grand final MVP. But ZywOo has had great stats throughout the entire tournament.
Did you say 7 or 17?
You know, just keeps having a good map, good series. I think it's hard to catch up to him, right?
The quarterfinals where he just absolutely obliterated Mongols is going to give him a real case.
I just want a timer to know when to come back. Well, I'll be honest, bro, they do that
how much of a great shift that
because they don't want you to. They don't.
Obviously, the grand finals have
at the end of the day, bro, it's all viewership game, you know.
And Mezzi is just wiping the floor with everybody, incling the people
Super,
on his own team
oh shit, guys, the prediction's about to end because
so
Super fucking opened it up too early.
There's really a chance because of what ZywOo
go.
kind of ensured this.
Then we'll laugh at all the people that left and came back right before the game started. Sin, thanks for the 16-month armor, thank you.
It's not that ZywOo's putting up a grand final where he's being completely carried. He still had that Dust 2, which was actually just blowing FaZe out of the water himself. So yes, this is an incredible grand final for Mezzi, but if it closes out on Overpass, I think ZywOo would need to have the worst map of his career, and Mezzi would have to have the best for it to be a real conversation.
I mean, it's highly unlikely, but it's not impossible.
It's not impossible.
Yeah, speaking about language,
it's actually not impossible.
In the audience, they might. Oh yeah, dude, it's crazy here, man.
Tonight, it was between ZywOo and Rubs within the Vitality camp. Right now, you know, over the course of the tournament,
so should make it obvious it's a third map break, like halftime.
We can argue that Messi have been more influential in the playoff, considering what's happened tonight, what happened yesterday in the semifinal as well.
Yeah, that's fair. I think they said it though at the end that there's an extended break.
That if Messi is having another map 2.0 rating and ZywOo is maybe not having the worst map of his career, but just an average map, we can have the conversation again in an hour's time, and maybe we can see what we can do for it.
Have you touched any grass? With the weather here, I don't think there is any grass. I think it's all dead.
Bit here because ZywOo, he's been in monstrous form consistently throughout this tournament, right? In terms of the numbers for you, Maui, does it match the eye test? Have we been seeing the peak level ZywOo, or is there still maybe more to give?
Unfortunately not. I mean, if I'm being completely blunt about it, yes, Dust 2, again, showed world-class form for ZywOo.
I think he was to the 44-month
primer.
primer.
More of a passenger princess, okay? He was getting a little bit carried there. It was a little bit more of the efforts of people like, well, on Nuke.
You open the camera again?
I mean, they lost that
ain't
one.
even
But
started
on Inferno,
yet.
Mezzi was the
That's
difference
up to
maker. I thought
Super.
Rops was a huge difference maker too. But then again,
It's going to be a them problem.
Of this tournament,
I'm going to literally even do the thing where the streamer says it's up to them, so that way I'm absolved of all duties.
Output, I mean, he is such a huge spearhead for them on their entry attempts too. I feel like even you give them the op or the AK.
Are you selling merch at your land? Yeah, so we have online merch,
which
will be available pretty much the whole time.
It's not that ZywOo's too shabby about.
And then, but we'll have exclusive in-person merch.
The
Yes.
unfortunate part for Messi is that we're heading into an overpass right now. It's a heaven for an AWPer. You know, you can utilize it in every essence of the map. You can fall back, you can keep being aggressive, even without taking that many risks.
36 to the 19-month primer, thank you.
I would be very surprised if ZywOo had a negative rating on a map of Overpass where an AWPer, it's his playground, you know? You cannot do anything. It's so hard to kind of clear the angles. So much utility needs to be kind of utilized to force him back, and he will still have opportunities and impact rounds, even from a defensive position.
Never stop yapping. Yeah, we got a few minutes before it
There's still a
starts.
FaZe clan in contention, and who knows what's going to happen.
What's the event called? My event? It's called FML. It's all Donk promo yesterday, actually.
In the chairs, which are none other than Blacklight chairs.
Boys, we are less than 300 subs away from 10,000. Space, thank you very much for the 19-month reset. Thank you. I matched all the
with the code
Twitch gifted on the scammer because we haven't heard.
Into the minutiae, the finer
Can't
details
put bank
of this
info on
Overpass,
fucking
where this grand
messes me
final
up.
could
Who wants me to fucking do
potentially end,
Hungarian,
but
man?
It is going to be a tough feat for Vitality.
Right.
So
We're going up, boys.
Side of things,
Uppies.
how worried are you for this offensive half from Vitality?
In all honesty, I'm not too worried. Yes, T-side on Overpass can be tough. Yes,
shit.
T-side on Overpass have shown to be the dimension for a lot of different teams out there. But for Vitality, I think they've shown that
But I thanks for the 5, chat 85. Write it down.
Especially considering who you're
Are
playing.
there papers on stage?
FaZe clan on Overpass, they're by no means a bad team, but
notes.
now we're getting into the stretch of the map pool. Now we're getting out there where you would argue that it's the 3rd, 4th, 5th best map in the pool. So I would be very worried if our FaZe.
Well, the greatest show on earth is almost ready to get back underway. This grand final is set to continue, but before that, let's head it on down to the stage.
All right, here we go. Yeah.
We're going into Overpass. You guys are looking incredible. This arena is packed out. How are we feeling? Now, the first ever major best-of-5 grand final could end here. Is Vitality winning this? Okay, there's a lot of boos in there. Does that mean FaZe are taking us to a 5th?
$25, chat.
All right, we got a couple more minutes before we get into this game. So wherever I point, I want you to make noise from side to side. We're gonna have some fun. These guys! Over here! Now!
Oh, yeah. That was a good section.
Over there! Here!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, one final time. Make some
A monster of hype, James Banks. Thank you for this one. We jump back into map 4 where Vitality, for the first time in this best-of-5 grand finals,
25 getting matched early, chat. He sent me back to 0.
We got the map that gave us 4. A chance now, and new history here. A 4th match.
Turning them back up,
in
hold
a
on.
major grand final. It has to be Overpass if
Let's
they
get it.
want to take this to a 5th.
Come
But
on.
we know the threat that Vitality brings.
Bleed, why am I
on
not
this
screaming?
map.
Have you heard my
They're
fucking
demons.
voice, dude?
Thank you,
Be
Val,
nice.
for listening and giving us what we want. More and more Counter-Strike.
Focus on these things. Focus and be there for each other. Remember all the talk.
All right.
Yeah, what he said.
Go back to remembering What got you here?
Frozen inside of this B-bomb site. We saw a lot of twists and Jacob on this B-bomb site when it didn't go well for FaZe. That game versus Ninjas in Pajamas was probably one of the worst looks that FaZe brought to this major, and that's when we thought to ourselves, oh yeah, this is done.
And then I took a second look.
Yeah.
And they beat Passion UA without pistols. Somehow on this map, they did make improvements. I still have trouble believing that's enough to take out Vitality in a situation like this, but it's something. For now, we turn this over to Apex and the T-side game plan on Overpass.
Thanks for the gift that just noticed after 3 weeks. Bro literally hasn't seen an ad the whole major and said thanks.
Just wants to go head hunting
Just now,
with that P250. Frozen's got first blood.
Nice. Oh, careful, careful.
And there's bodies on that A-bomb site.
No problem, man.
You got Robs and Mezzi, bomb included, smoke as well. Here towards the monster side, Frozen looking to just keep things clean.
Oh, he's about to let him in.
It's going to find him. Robs is going to catch Jacob. That's the support of Frozen down. He's just trying to keep his head down into the cover, but Robs isn't going to let that happen. Twist on the scene.
Ah, man.
Difficult retaking
Fucking A, bro.
Robs down into the water, kind of stuck ahead of the cover. Oh, down from beneath. Robs will strike first.
Well, that is less than ideal to
Broken
start.
apart. Vitality bank on Rops for the pistol.
Yeah, he reaches up from the abyss. That's beautiful out of Rops. A guy who was outshone by Mezzi back on Inferno, who had an unreal map and is having an unreal series. Deskev even entertained the prospect of Mezzi getting MVP. But with Zywoo's consistency overall, that's not going to be likely. Won't matter for him. We know how much the team victory means. A hot start on a difficult map. And the crowd starting to see in Vitality what they see in themselves.
East side of the map, right? Yep, it's the east side of the map. That's right.
Chance for Mezzi to continue racking up rating here. This pistol pack, hope that they could just pounce on it, but no, sir. Not back to
A
Will,
combination of North American fans plus FaZe fans might create the most deadly form of Toki the world has ever seen.
But tonight,
and I'm here for it. I'm ready to huff the shit out of
He has
it.
an understated personality. Somehow took center stage in this game. So many critical frags. T-side and CT side.
There's a lot of trash talk from Apex to Mezzi, even his teammates.
Damn.
But that playfulness,
damn,
that yin and yang, it looks good on Vitality. When he's able to, again, bring them from the dark spots.
And that's what's so key about Apex. He knows how to keep it light in his own camp.
If you're going to travel the world and put yourself under scrutiny weekend after weekend, if you're going to try to push the limits of what this game can give, then you better do it alongside people you can laugh with. Vitality's formula. Here come the guns. FaZe ready to hold things back. Again, this B site, I think, was one of the big weak links.
Absolutely. There was a lack of verticality used by FaZe Clan on the CT
the
side.
nade? Ah, that's good.
Between Twist and Jacob, they were really having trouble maximizing the advantages that CT side can offer you.
Oh, for sure he's about to get blasted, to be honest.
But that was early on, at the beginning of this major run.
Brokey still has long, but they have no eyes on short right now, so they kind of got to respect it. So it looks like they're going to molly to try to force like some pop to move.
To get to the level to beat Vitality,
And they're going to fake
don't know
short
if they can
push
get there.
and then look for a boost instead. So now Rops is going to hold this.
Ooh, Rops has got it. Jacob down, 0 kills so far.
He knew when he dodged that flash. He had the advantage. Jake comes in, but that's it.
Happy to lean on it. Vitality looking for the hot start again.
Frozen looking to make
I'm just
space
surprised
here for
that they had
Brokey
J-Comp
not
push
set up
short
with
B
an
right
of
there
course.
when they were also setting up the
He'll come and
boost.
spot this and wish he had one.
Really good, I guess, if they're
That was
in
full
short,
vision on
but
the
if there's
bomb.
nobody there,
With a threat moving towards the bathrooms, Brokey goes down empty-handed. A lot of pressure here on Frozen.
Oh,
Rops is 47
Spin
now.
through that smoke's going to take him down by a third. Twist just throws himself out through that dumpster. Smoke went back turn.
Guys, I got a really
There's
bad
another one
feeling
for
about
Kerrigan,
this.
a
I'm
chance
going to
to
be
strike.
honest.
But no, sir. Instant headshot.
I got a really bad
It's
feeling
instantly
about this.
Vitality back to winning ways, and it's Zywoo fueling it in that one.
They're fine letting one kill
Somebody
go.
find
They
Banks
always
and
trade
get the
it.
billboard out.
Completely dismantle the A
Oh,
site.
man.
Apex's soldiers are
Come
moving.
on, FaZe. Give us a game, bro.
sense it.
Flushing Robs into the gunfight. Careful what you ask for. Very fuel tools for the job on this one. Robs finds Kerrigan already. Right side of Monster cleared up. That's going to get the connector players boiling over, hopping around, finding open space further. And they start to begin to understand that FaZe are just sitting on a bomb site. And so FaZe feeling that squeeze, trying to strike Robs while he's off guard. But still, there's guards. Apex here to help him out on the Monster side as everybody else gears up for the short hit.
Yeah, he's
Jacob, man. Two of them on top of him.
He's lucky to be alive.
Just heaping on the damage.
Come on, bro. Somebody do some magical
But it
shit
just
right
shows
here.
you how well Vitality are moving right now.
And yet still FaZe standing brave.
Just one more hit at good CS before we get out of here.
We'll try to put Twist
on, that's
up
all we're
front.
looking for.
Brokey right behind him. Jacob wounded the third layer, but does this all just get chewed up by a wild, flying, flamesy MAC-10? Loves to jump around these corners.
You can see it, it's coming.
30 seconds, and they're going to prioritize Monster first. CT still just want the short side. Flamesy draws them in. Jacob gets his one. Apex on the scene. And that Glock's not enough to best Frozen. The 5-7 fights on.
Nice shots. Expensive, but
that is all they end up finding to survive for Vitality as they'll take that 4-0 start.
Hey, it's nice to keep the money low if you can, but ultimately, Vitality don't care how much they've got. They're on T side. Things are on sale. They're not the team that are going to require an op to do well. FaZe didn't have the money for it. Last round when Brokey was defending on the A site.
Not much to stand on so far for FaZe.
Vitality have seen map 4 this year more than any other team. They're coming in strong.
Oh, man, he went before the flag. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No hope, no FaZe.
He just dry walked through, dude. They were playing anti-flash. They were waiting for it, and they just didn't do shit.
And I'm loving the tempo change.
Yes, sir.
FaZe wanted a little respect, but that's earned.
And right now, Apex just
Nade,
laughing in the face of Kerrigan. And Apex who wants to out-call Kerrigan to chip away at that greatest of all time conversation.
But I have like a negative feeling
Apex,
about
whose
things,
career has
and
shown
then like it just
evolution in
feels
his
so
role.
validated, but like this doesn't feel good, you know?
He's looking for 2 chips in 2 games.
He'd be the first.
He'd be the first to be one of one. Apex, a career as long as anyone else.
Thank you very much for the 5 super chat. Thank you, dude.
A lot of legends in this position ends up as coaches, end up on the periphery of the game. They don't have an active role calling.
But Apex, built different.
He also hasn't been doing this his whole career. He was a standout entry fragger in the middle of CSGO. One of the best players in his role at the time. The most unlikely switch to an IGL. From any role I think you'd expect.
I remember when it happened.
Why did they start CT? Why did CT side crazy? Why did they take
Instantly
CT side on one of the most
Came
CT
back
side
a couple
maps they
weeks
have in
later,
the
it
pool?
felt like it was too soon.
I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty good
He
idea.
believed in himself. Vitality did too.
Unfortunately
And
for
with
you, I
time, he
don't
prospered.
know
And when
if FaZe's
people
T
make
side's gonna
moves
go
like
much better,
that,
big dog.
it opens the door for other players to try it in the future.
I hope I'm wrong here soon. I hope something pops up here soon where I'm just looking like a fucking
quick look at
clown.
these gun rounds.
Carolina, thanks for the 43. Thank you.
That's nasty. You know, with the way that Jacob's playing it,
They might start to play a bit crazy, okay? 5-0. Let's go, but let's stay composed. We expect everything, okay?
Apex just trying to keep everyone centered, keep everyone relaxed.
But also at the same time, I think keep the finger on the pulse of FaZe Clan. You know that a wounded animal is going to start to get wild, and that is exactly what FaZe Clan are. You know, this is a team that's been playing with their back against the wall almost all major long, and that's when FaZe pull out their best. When defeat is right on the other side.
Why'd he flick it?
And so we'll sit here and we'll wait for it because they've earned that belief.
Mom's little meat powder donut, and it was fucking delicious. I bet.
Animal. If there's going to be
Best one you
desperation,
ever had.
sometimes you want to starve them out. No early frag here from Brokey, as he got vision on ZywOo earlier.
Only going to get away with that boost one.
If he doesn't capitalize on this off right now, we don't know how many more times this half he's going to be able to get one. Money-wise, that's going to be a huge issue.
Sitting posted on top of Dice, Frozen plays the wall in front of him. Kerrigan supports from behind. Constant jump spot so that nobody has to worry about long. That's what's going to allow Brokey to stay fully focused, laser sharp on the bathroom side as Frozen tiptoes his way into cover. It's temporary.
Maybe, come on.
25 seconds.
Let's get ice cold here.
It's back
nice.
And as Kerrigan
One more.
Shot, Rops has got the answers back. Apex won as well.
Nice, there you go, Brokey.
You
see him long?
But he'll strike down Apex, secure man advantage, and dive into the bank.
It's got to be ZywOo to plant the bomb. It's coming down to 10 seconds. Rob's going to have forward control, but he can't defend this necessarily.
Go, while he's playing. Wait, nobody's looking back!
No! Robs with the headshots. Brokey won the no-scope sick, but Robs is just so nasty.
Oh, man. Robs from the bank.
Robs is so good, man.
On those 3 frags.
6 rounds into this game, and Robs, a titan at the top of the scoreboard at 12-2.
And it's those 2 trades back quickly after Frozen and Kerrigan get those 2 inside of bathrooms. And you think, okay, wait a second, and it's Robs to hit the kill feed instantly. 4 in total on this round from Robs.
You want to talk about Vitality knowing 4 maps because of their constant arrival in best of 5, sure. But let's talk about major grand finals. Robs featuring in every single one since we've begun with CS2.
He can wait for a trailing flash. ZywOo will throw it.
Apex pounces!
Oh my God, they're getting ravaged, man. They're getting absolutely ravaged.
That's the entry.
Somebody call Kerrigan's fucking ambulance, man.
Vitality are not here to waste your time.
Dude.
They're not here to give you false hope. They are here to crush your heroes.
Team of the year, no matter what happens tonight, but they're still here to win.
Bro, back-to-back is fucking crazy,
the fact that this is house money for Vitality shows us that this is a team in CS2 we've never seen. No one can compare. Their biggest threats, first rounded. They make it to grand finals.
Man. Well, guys, this is looking absolutely fucking dire right now. They've been walked on in Monster multiple times. They lost track of Rops and Bank. They're just literally not able to get anything going, man. They get info in short, and Rops is just picking them apart when even just like casually strolling the A.
For Neo, as he has to somehow inspire
These gun rounds have been
call a decent half
brutal.
by here, and let his team know they need to still believe. Because there's nothing else to do after this. It's going to be a long break for the loser.
That transition told you there was good things coming here from Apex. Doesn't waste the moment. Slams twists out of the round.
IGL for IGL. Kerrigan's impacts a lot of the maps that he's been having. You've seen some really quality play. Apex fallen off a lot. For him to come alive here in grand finals, when it matters the most, shows you how they picked up so many titles this year.
13-0 giveaway. Listen, dude, if I win Ernie's knife, then I'll give it to you guys. Does that sound good? Trickle down knife economics. Do something, brother.
FaZe have been
I should
the
have a good
longest
chance of winning
journey one
because I
could
count as
possibly
multiple
take
people
from
when
stage
I
1 of the major to
enter
the grand finals. I mean, Cinderella, eat your heart out. You've got nothing on the FaZe clan. But maybe it was just all too good to be true.
Link, thanks to the 11-month resub. Thank you.
FaZe's fight yesterday was phenomenal. Their nuke beginning in this series gave you belief. But Vitality will bring reality crashing back down around you. And as the push off of that B-bomb site tries its damnedest, because FaZe always will.
Jesus.
They are meeting their makers. They knew that they were going up against the best.
The best. Nuke feeling like years ago. It's Vitality
low-key.
Just start to coast, running through these rounds.
Imagine being Valve and you finally give us a best of 5. We get a half-decent map 3 ending on Inferno, and then we wait around for 40 minutes to watch a team get 13.
When you have to grind from stage 1, there's a price to pay.
I was kind of like, well.
The beauty of Counter-Strike is that it's built on its history. And as far as history and accolades go, a guy like Apex doesn't have much more to chase. He's gotten all the big ones that he wanted.
And everybody off the break, reassembling their rosters, making roster moves, trying to be the team that can take down Vitality. And also some unlikely stories coming up. Fallen, a player to find a resurgence within himself with his new lineup, threatening Apex and
I mean, if this
his new
keeps up,
position
dude,
as the top
deadass,
IGL.
this shit would literally
chance to show us
be
something.
shorter than the break.
But potential's only worth so much. Vitality have nothing but hardware this year. Results, proof.
All the evidence you could ever hope to point to, and all the experience that comes with it is why now, given a chance to close out this major grand finals, FaZe Clan can't even cut it close. Twists, desperate to get something going. He's gonna try to take over short.
Gotta
on
love
his
that
own.
overpass, AK.
But even that comes at a cost,
Not
down
wrong.
to 47 health.
This is what momentum's all about, man. Every aggressive move you make now is now obvious. You don't get to play with your opponents because you haven't conditioned them. You're the conditioned one. This is going to take luck, skill, and ingenuity.
Giggly, thanks for the 40-month resub, thank you.
Right now, it
thanks
feels
for the
like all
11
those
months,
belong
thank
to
you, thank you.
Vitality.
Yeah. Our FaZe tapped out of confidence, or do they have a little more?
5v4.
Okay. Good shit,
You gotta
Brokey.
try to build that belief back, brick by brick.
I'm trying to cope.
A
but, like,
5v4 and damage on Rops is something to work with.
they get 4, like, maybe.
4 rounds of a CT side at best.
And I answered you earlier and just keep your
Doesn't sound like enough now, does it?
message in like 12 times.
Reforming this attack towards a 4v5 almost doesn't feel like a disadvantage for this team right now. Oh, instantly back.
Yes, sir.
Rops, a
Gonna
part-time
try to-
hopper putting this one together.
Trying to take it over. Brokey, missed chance. Zywoo, instant headshot shows the depth of his ability. Optimus push here from Kerrigan.
Wait, nice
He'll catch
Kerrigan.
one kill as Apex
Nice
is bomb
Kerrigan.
gets
Wait,
denied, but it's gonna
wait.
get picked back up.
They got
Surely.
to run
no
this.
time!
Oh, I think he might have
It's
it.
really fucking close.
Cover's good. Bomb
No,
planted.
no.
Chance. Just when you
It's
got
ridiculous.
a
It's fucking
moment to
ridiculous,
catch
man.
their breath, just when you thought
It's
there was a
fucking
sliver
ridiculous.
of hope, Vitality rip it away from you.
No luck at all.
Holy
Nothing
fuck, it is
going
ridiculous.
their way. Robs to get this kill with Zywoo beside him on a rifle,
mean,
taking out the Opper on the other side.
Just hopefully Banks is ready, dude.
That's the depth of this team on display.
Hopefully Banks is ready.
Zywoo, the most efficient player in history.
Set up by Rops, the damnation of FaZe Clan right now. Changed jerseys, switched
dude.
projects, brought Vitality to the top.
It's
And we'll
absolutely
shove
unbelievable.
FaZe into the dumpsters here on Overpass at this rate. 18 kills in 9 rounds of play. Brokey's gonna be found out by Zywoo. FaZe are trying anything they can to get anything going. They will find no refuge. They will find no saving grace in the face of a Vitality that not only built an
If
era,
they get
but an
13 0, holy
empire.
fuck.
Their run
With the
in the
CT
first
side
half
of
of
Overpass, no
2025
less.
spanned the globe.
Holy
All of the
fuck, that'd
difficult
be so
travel
embarrassing,
days,
man.
all of those long
Like,
journeys, never
It's
enough
actually
to
such a
put
tough way to
Vitality
end this
off
run.
kilter.
Like, dude,
There's never been excuses for
run,
Vitality.
if it ends
There's
in a
never
13
been
0,
reasons to
it's
doubt.
gonna just feel so fucking bad.
Apex doesn't care who the crowd is cheering for.
Like,
He brings his A1 game no matter what. 2 up now for FaZe. Jacob, the rookie. tasked to defend this B site, taking out one more victim of ZywOo.
A double-digit T-side for Vitality. And how desperate you must be. As the crowd that chanted your names as you took the stage this morning turns on you while you save. But this gun isn't just trying to save the next round, it's trying to save anything of this CT side.
Oh, man.
FaZe Clan fan favorites disrespected by Vitality in this fourth map of the Grand Finals.
Vitality fans are chanting, send them home.
This is what it looks like when you know how to win. FaZe have not lifted a trophy this year. Not played a best-of-5 grand final. The last time they played one in CS2, they got 3-0. No maps in CS2 in a best-of-5 grand final, and it's not the same roster. It hasn't been any time recent. Everything was stacked against them, but it's never been so apparent than it is now. Still, an emphatic Xtaz behind Vitality, making sure they don't let go of this death grip they have on this team.
CS2 does back to best of threes. I'll ask him after. So we going back?
And that's because no
Dude,
roster
I'm dead ass. They're sitting here watching
has been
this
as
going,
scary as FaZe,
son of a bitch.
no matter what the scoreline has been.
FaZe single-handedly getting the major format changed.
This is one of those moments where you think if you don't laugh, you'll just cry. How many times is Kerrigan gonna make it to a grand finals only to have his heart broken? Because I think he's a little used to heartbreak by this point, but embarrassment, FaZe are known to fight. Still sitting on 0 rounds
I just think the problem is they're getting fucking punched in the face relentlessly.
It's a map that'll make you, it's, you know, normally this happens on CT side and the map feels tiny. Here you get a chance to control the tempo. Initiate reactions, but no, it's been Vitality. Still puppeteering every situation in their favor.
Guys, not one CT side round on Overpass is fucking cool.
Brokey sees the shadow. The sliver of hope that was an opening kill instead is their ex-teammate surviving and still thriving. Top of the scoreboard.
They're just begging for one whole frag.
Didn't even look them in the eyes as he has blasted his way through this CT half. Apex will find Frozen.
Dude.
Executes him with ease on the climb up towards that A site. Keeps the threat of the 12-0 half well and truly alive. Nobody will ever be able to take FaZe's name out of Budapest when you think of the run that they have made.
I think the next 2 years, thank you.
But Vitality had to stare the most stacked playoff bracket in history straight in the eyes and tell themselves, we are still the best. And what a display this fourth map will be if they can continue to just keep winning each and every round. This B-bomb site has nothing to say.
This is insane.
No opposition can stand this test.
Somebody fucking get an ambulance, dude.
This one's going beyond the strategy, beyond the tactics. This is where we see Counter-Strike can be 100% mental. Vitality, they see the finish line. FaZe don't, and that's clear.
One for the road, Kerrigan.
Do anything.
It's nice to see him laughing, but I can't help but feel like he understands this game is done. And if this game is done,
he's come to a lot of major finals.
I didn't say it.
What a
Jesus
statement
Christ, man.
from Vitality, if that's how they close the year.
I mean, I knew Overpass was probably going to be rough, but this
Here that has already featured so much success for Vitality, we thought it was damn near impossible for them to ever get better.
I knew this would be tough for FaZe to have any shot at this one, but like, this is fucking tough.
Their struggles only began in the second half of 2025 as the evolution of all of their competitors took center stage.
They've taken their rows out of the water. They're cruising. They're in the flow state.
Weaponized 6 of the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. You fucking psycho.
It's not the work
dude.
they
Thank
put
you so
in
much.
this game to get here. It's the work they put in this year to get this game.
Frozen's off.
There we go.
FaZe.
Wait, Frozen has it off.
Just trying to find that one. Weight of the world on FaZe Clan's shoulders. It always has been for this entire major run. Apex is going to make sure that it's one and only for Frozen on the op.
Another 5v4 answered
All right,
back
another
instantly.
op.
Double
Batter
op
up.
set up here for FaZe. One last stand on this CT side.
Brokey trying to play ahead of the smoke. Yeah,
There we
he'll
go.
find it. Collateral shot, but Rops makes sure to send bullets back through.
And Rob
And so the numbers stay even as the scramble comes forward here for FaZe. Just not the embarrassment. That's all they hope for. Rops into the AWP.
Nice.
Pop by twists. Leave it to
This could be
Zywoo
it.
to crush the FaZe clan. A Tech-9 in
Surely
hand.
Wood is not 1v2.
And a bomb over towards the bathrooms. He's not going for the bomb. He's going for the kills. He's going
No.
for the throats.
No.
To rip out the jugular and to crush their
Thank
hope.
God.
By God, FaZe Clan find one.
We're so fucking back.
Majors are a celebration of Counter-Strike.
Apex fucking
And
collapse orb,
Vitality
dude.
looking truly like the best team in the world.
Oh
FaZe
my
Clan
God.
just trying to enjoy this moment.
I thought it was about to happen, dude. I really did. I really thought this was just well, no 13-0 means best of 5 was a good thing. Oh my God. Well, now that they got one round, we could do the compilation of Are You Ready? True. 11 is all they get. Damn right. We're coping hard. Oh man. I thought we were cheering for Vitality. No. Mom, don't tell me you lost hope. You're so goddamn right. This is a fucking T-sided map. FaZe is totally gonna bring this shit back with ease, dude.
For an entire major, we have watched as FaZe Clan fight back from the brink, but never has the game been so stacked against them. Never has a result felt so far from their grasp. An 11-1/2 to Vitality's favor on Overpass, showing us the depth
Mom, do something, bro.
that it takes to be
what the fuck do
the
you want me to do?
world's best.
It's something we can all relate to in this moment. All you
Oh,
can
if I
do
go
is
try
laugh.
to
We
eat
see the
Rops'
smiles on FaZe.
mouse
We
or
see the
some
smiles
shit?
on Vitality. They have a layup to close this.
It's GG, guys. We know that. They have no chance. We're fucking great.
And Apex still says stay focused.
Never give FaZe Clan slack.
I love
That's
B-pop
the rule.
action.
Zywoo sitting behind the barrels, trying to be that world's #1. And as Berettas go down, it is
Okay,
a glimmer of
we
hope
might be
here
so
for
back.
FaZe Clan.
Wait, he got pushed.
Remember, they take pistols off Vitality. And so maybe
Come
a
on.
T-side run is still yet to be had. A little
Come
more
on.
room to fight with in Budapest. 4 versus 2 in the post plant. Fl0m and Rops over to the short side. Neither of them have a kit to play with. Twist goes deep towards Graffiti.
About to double the rounds right here, guys.
FaZe
It's about to be fucking crazy.
Still want to give each and every one of you a show.
11 might actually be all they get.
Tiptoeing their way in from short. It's both down, and it's a FaZe
11 is all they fucking get, dude. There it is. There it is.
Rounds of team vitality.
And instantly all the words come out.
Just
here
like
from
that,
FaZe
we're so
Clan.
back.
And again, it's house
We're
money
going
for
map
them.
5.
If they make something happen,
Press
amazing.
1 if you
not,
believe in the
well,
FaZe
at least they
comeback.
didn't put their expectations up too high. This is why Apex said stay
It's about to be a
focused.
tactical
It's another
fucking
great pistol round
masterclass
here
out
to
of
stave
Kerrigan,
off
dude.
the embarrassment of an absolute shutdown of a map. And that's why everybody loves FaZe.
Why is Xtaz pissed?
Xtaz is pissed because
Gotta love it.
he wants
You
that
have
fucking
got to
major,
love it.
dude.
Budapest, are they making this comeback?
Oh,
They
shit.
always wait until you think you've
He's
seen
not a
it all.
fucking map, bro.
That's why Counter-Strike's the gift that keeps on giving. Because how many times have you told yourself, well, I've seen it all? They will pull on your heartstrings to the bitter end. Little
Right here, smoking, I want some. Whoa,
You'd
dude.
hate for it to be an embarrassing hand.
Nice.
5-7 of Mezzi drops.
Keep it
This
going.
Slow Ross flanked from bathrooms. 5-7 good to kill Frozen. Remember, they're ex-teammates.
Nice.
Don't let Ross be the
Wait.
one. How does Zywoo do that? Double deagle kill.
No.
There comes FaZe.
How did
And there's
Zywoo
that
kill
swift
2
reminder.
through smoke with the deagle,
Kerrigan,
dude?
Good luck.
What
Ross
happened?
hands on the AK. Cut down FaZe Clan.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's all
I need to see this replay, dude.
It's not even a rifle to do
I need to see this fucking replay. What just happened?
12-2.
They just got double duked by Zywoo through a fucking smoke.
Reality minutes away.
Me too, bro. Me too.
FaZe
Only
doing
needs
their
to be
best
stopped.
to try to ignore it. Oh my.
That's disgusting, dude.
And
That's
Zywoo's
just...
getting kills like that.
They know how close they are.
One of the few
Talk
times
6 with a
FaZe
68-month
don't
resub.
convert
Thank
around
you.
like this.
The first half of 2025 will be remembered as Vitality dominating the opposition. Constantly the champions. The second half of this year was one where they had to take a back seat
man.
and had to learn to
The
adapt.
trade.
Had to learn again what it was like to feel the loss.
Is this it, bro? Is this back-to-back majors for Vitality? It's looking like it. It's sure fucking looking like it.
Over top of the van. Kerrigan, there's nowhere to run.
I think this is it, boys.
So little place to hide. Frozen.
No, I think this is it right here. It's all unfrozen. Gotta be ice cold, dude. Getting flanked, no bomb. Apex is just waiting. He knows, dude.
Major champions. One frag from
Wait.
it, and Frozen will fight.
Wait, he reloaded.
to
Hit the full
bitter
reload.
end. Apex on the front of the bomb site. Frozen on the swing, and it's Apex
G
himself.
fucking G. Back-to-back fucking major champions on Vitality, bro.
2 majors in CSGO. 2
Well fucking played, man. Well fucking played.
And who knows how
Holy, dude, you can see it. That is,
This team
it's just a
bouncing
different
back
level from that team.
versus a whole new field.
They weren't playing
Bigger,
bad in the
better,
second half of the
stronger
season, but it felt like
to
they
get
were the
the
sleeping
final
giant,
word
man.
in
And
the second season. After already giving us
they
something
didn't
we
fuck
had
up.
never seen.
That's the game of
And thought
Counter-Strike
was
right
never
there.
possible
Not always
after
a
a
game of
strong-
necessarily being better, but it's a game of less mistakes. And Vitality just constantly
They claim their empire.
fucking makes so little mistakes,
and now
man.
They will pen the beginning of the second act of Vitality's
Good for them, bro. They fucking
global
deserve it.
domination.
Before some of you guys instantly exit out of here, let me just say,
Budapest is
appreciate you
our
guys watching the
battleground,
major with me, man. Hope you guys had a good
history
time.
whispers from
Shout
every
out Monster for bringing me out here in Budapest, dude. This shit's been hella fun.
legend will
Never
be
been here before.
forgotten.
It's been a great time in the
Never.
city.
This team jubilant.
My voice held on.
their
You know, it wasn't
feet.
pretty, but
Everyone waiting for this moment.
appreciate you guys being here with me, man. We hit some new achievements in the
They
stream with
finally can
these
say
co-streams while
they
I was here.
killed
So
FaZe.
And they
you guys
can
were a
finally
huge part of
say
that. You guys
that
were
they can
that.
continue
So
to
thank
make
you.
a claim as one of Counter-Strike's greatest
Thank you,
to ever
guys.
do it. Astralis' records are the only things in their sight.
Fucking
the
A.
only back-to-back major champion since 2019. After the
Crazy,
greatest
dude.
season of Counter-Strike we've ever seen.
Fucking
it is
insane.
Vitality
Here it
back
is.
on top. Your STARLADDER Budapest Major Champions.
Budapest Major Champions. Vitality.
What is going on with their jerseys in the stadium? Does it look like that on the stream? Or did it look like somebody held up their jerseys? Whatever, sorry. That's a lot of confetti. I need more confetti for my event. Holy shit. That's what I'm learning. I need more. Dude, they're still pumping confetti. Oh my fucking fire, okay. Good for Vitality, dude. Honestly, I wanted to see FaZe win that, but they fucking deserve it. They deserve it. Crazy, man. And just like that, there was just one monster left to drink on the stage. Crazy, man. Oh, interview time. Here we go.
Vitality have done it.
Props is like
Major
this thing.
champions. fl0m, it's quite the journey you have been on. If you remember joining after Paris, they'd already lifted a trophy, people doubted you, didn't believe in you, but you've shown up time and time again, and now you're part of history. How does this moment feel?
You cannot describe it in words. It's just an insane experience. This year has been nothing but crazy. I have an amazing player beside me, and we all know that we might not have a chance to be a part of this group in our future. So we want to do our best in this team, and that's what we get. And yeah, that was the cherry on top of the year. And I'm so happy to be in this part of this team. And yeah, it's amazing.
And I know you got your brothers here, your girlfriends here, there's family watching. Anything you want to say to them?
Well, I love you all. Thank you for coming. It's a lot of fans came to support us from the Golden Hornets and a lot of fans from home. And nothing but thanks. It's really amazing to hear your voices so much. And for all the crowd, to be honest, you were amazing.
Hey, come on!
Oh, dude.
Mezzy, you were a beast in this grand final, man.
Mezzy was honestly, Mezzy was the finals MVP. I don't think we do that still, but like, we all know who's gonna get it for the major. But dude, it was fucking, in the finals was Mezzy.
Right now. Just tell me what the hell happened in this final, bro.
Well, I don't even know. This team is special. It's one of the greatest of all time. Just so grateful and happy to be part of this process and part of this team. They're yeah, everyone in this lineup, everyone behind the scenes do a great job. And yeah, I'm just like I say, crazy. It's insane that this is the life and this is what I'm a part of. But yeah, thank you to all the fans in the arena. This was one of the craziest finals to play. Thank you so much.
And I know you've also got your fiance there, you got your baby as well. There's time away from home. There's a lot of sacrifice you need to do. But these moments make it all worth it. But what do you want to say to them for supporting all this way?
Yeah, I mean, they're everything. Without them, it's impossible to do the job that I do today and impossible to be able to focus on what I do. So everything I do here and all the sacrifices is all for them. So yeah, I'm just happy we could pull through today and end the season with a bang and end the season as one of the greatest years of CS history.
Exactly that. Thank you very much, Mezzy. Robs, the CS2 specialist. Grand final after grand final after grand final and one more. And 2 of these major trophies to your name. I saw you lift it first, and I don't think I've seen you that happy before. What felt different this time?
I don't know. I mean,
What is this, Scoodle 2.0?
I'm speechless. I'm really tired. I had the worst sleep today. Oh, no. I had the worst appetite. I barely ate today. It's because of a lot of stress coming into against FaZe. For me, it's special to play them. Maybe for them, it's not as much, but still they have some history with me. But for me, it was a special day today, and it was hard to come into this match, and I'm happy the way we did.
Is it an emotional matchup for you as well? Is that where it hits, the emotional side?
I think Austin was one of them. I think today was a very special day and very emotional. I mean, the moment you win is pure euphoria. I mean, you accomplished everything you wanted, and yeah, I'm just fucking happy, man.
I don't blame you. Can I ask you one cheeky little question? 3 majors, do we get another Porsche?
He said no comment.
You can't get away from me. Quite a journey this team's been on this year. From where you were before coming into this major, seeing that you weren't able to lift as many trophies, battling with what this team had to do. How proud are you of these individuals and the way they've worked to make this back-to-back dream a reality? Can you just talk me through this crazy process?
I mean, we knew we fucked up a bit in Hong Kong and in Chengdu, but we had a good talk after. We've done especially how we wanted to play on this side, etc. I cannot say I expected to win the major, of course, but I felt really confident after our preparation, the bootcamp, as every team, but I don't know, I can feel when the team is ready to fight and to win a big trophy, so I'm really proud that also my staff, they did an amazing job just to support me every day, to make me better, so it's for them.
It's for them and it's for you, man. Congratulations. Hey, Brits!
Let's go, let's go. Every time, bro. Every time.
You've been in this situation before. You've been down a map in the finals. It's a best of 5. It's FaZe. Just tell me what it took from this team, what it took from you leading this, the energy and everything to make sure this dream that you had to get a back-to-back major was a reality.
Well, after such a rough start on Nuke, where we know that FaZe are playing really well, but we play way too passive, we didn't try to take any duels, and they had all the space they wanted, so it was pretty tough, but I told them, guys, if we want the back-to-back, we'll have to show the real vitality. And I told them, the same I said in Austin, if the real vitality is showing up, we will win. I have no doubt about that. And that's what happened. It's all about being present on the big moments, playing the same as you usually do on the big moments.
Short's going crazy on the stage.
It is what you did today. You made a big statement as well. I remember back in 2024, you said, this year it's going to be different. You were not happy with what you showed. This time, you've come back. This time, you've done all the trophies. You built this team up from the ground up. How much does it mean to you? How can you describe this rush of emotions and feeling, especially because you dipped down a little bit in the second half of the season?
Yeah, we
the
did
Vitality fans going nuts. It's
how
dope.
can you manage to do
Cool
the
to see,
same
man.
season as we did on the first one? 8 tournaments, 7 trophies, it's tough to replicate, right? We still did 2 trophies, the most important one, and that's what we wanted. And yeah, 9 trophies this season. The best team of all time used to be Astralis. They won 10 and 1 major in the same year. We did 9, but two majors. So I don't know who's better, but we accomplished something incredible this year. Something I didn't expect possible. And I'm so proud of the guys. I never expected when I took the IGL to win 3 majors on IGL. No, the dream come true, but Dupree, I'm coming to you.
And lastly, they booed you, they cheered you, they give you everything. Final words to them and everyone at home.
Well, I don't know, it's just natural for me not to get booed to hear "fuck you Apex." It's just so natural that you need to change a bit because it makes me happy, that you say that. So at some point, step up your trash talk and maybe I will be mad, but not now. Sorry, guys.
And with that, Here stands the back-to-back major champions. Budapest, everyone on your feet, as much
Been on my
noise
feet.
as possible. It's Team Vitality!
Ah, damn.
The back-to-back major dream a reality as Vitality return to greatness.
All right,
Greatness
guys.
not just defined by 9 trophies this year, but
I gotta
defined
get on a
by
flight in
resilience,
less than, like,
weathering the storms in their path throughout the
8
second
hours.
half of this season to return with an
So-
emphatic finish. Major champions once more, and the kings
I might
of
take Tuesday
Counter-Strike,
off.
Jacob, to end
I
out
might
this
not.
year in Budapest.
We'll see.
The Kings
I'll
of
for sure be
Counter-Strike,
live
there's
Wednesday no matter
doubt
what.
about it. What a year
Silvercast is the
2025 been for
20th.
Team
My LAN
Vitality.
is January
We talked
9th,
about
10th,
coming
11th,
into the
streamed
major
on
as a
my
team who,
fucking channels
let's
everywhere.
Be honest, you know, we're in a bit of a dip form, but as we spoke about so many times,
you guys
throughout
in a
the
couple
tournament, Maui,
days.
their worst shape, their worst looking Vitality is sometimes losing a map like they did tonight against FaZe Clan. You know,
Appreciate you guys
finishing
watching,
in a
bro, man.
semi-final or maybe losing
Wait,
a grand
like,
final.
you
If
guys
that is the
not
worst
putting
you
up
can
with
do
my
as a team,
bullshit
winning 2
means
majors
Monster
in
wouldn't
1
think
year
I'm
and
cool.
just getting to the
You guys maybe
semi-finals,
seem cooler than
there's
I
no
am.
doubt in my
Monster
mind.
brings me out to
Apex
cool
was asking the
events.
question on the
Get
stage.
to do cool
Are
shit.
they better than Astralis?
Thank
Did they
you.
have a stronger year
Thank
than
you
them?
for all your
I'm
support. You
inclined
guys
to
are
say
absolutely
yes.
wonderful.
Okay,
Hope you
discussion
guys
that we might
stay
have
safe.
to
Hope you
open
guys
up
enjoyed
later,
watching the
but
major with
I
me.
feel
I'll
like
catch
what
you guys.
This actually cements is that we
Hopefully in
put
a couple
bookend
days
on
we'll
the
see how I'm
era
feeling when I
discussion
land.
The whole time, some people were wondering, oh, was it just
yeah.
a streak? Is it really an era?
And
well,
as always,
with
if
2
you guys
majors
enjoyed,
in the
don't
year,
forget to follow.
with starting at
And don't forget
Katowice,
to like
ending
and
here in
subscribe.
Budapest, I have to say it is definitively an era. This kind of streak,
I gotta go
in
pack
terms
up all
of
my shit.
placements, in terms of consistency,
fuck out of
it's
plane.
really unparalleled. Yes,
15
Apex
hours, here
was
we go.
talking about Astralis' year,
16.
but you look at the
Whatever.
quality of tournaments that they won here.
See you guys
and
later.
it is
Thanks for watching,
hard
guys.
to
There
say
you go.
that this is any worse.
I think it is. You know, this is the greatest Counter-Strike team we've ever seen.